Welcome back to Questmas, my once-a-year event during December, where I do a bunch of amazing games. My favorite games, speedruns and challenge runs of them all. We have the timer on the left side. Every donation, whether they're subs, bits, or donations, reduces the timer. $1 equals 1 minute. If the timer hits 0 and I've not completed the listed challenge by the end, then we spin a separate wheel of punishment for content that I have to do in the future. Currently, everyone a song cover, which I have not gotten around to yet, but we will get there eventually. Let's get the shit show on the road. I got 10 hours to clear the first level of the darkest dungeon. Now, 3 dozen stab wounds, 3 dozen stabbies, 2 dead companions, and a dungeon full of a BBG. I love your Harper's medallion. Shh! Shut the fuck up! God, this is why the Harpers are going extinct, is because people like you just can't let it be a thing, you know? And pickles. Yes, if you contribute anything, it does automatically spin a wheel, that does contribute to your, that does fuck up my run or does something special. The two game-specific, items for Darkest Dungeon are going to be, there is a chance I will have to go into a dungeon without any gear, and you will get named after one of our heroes, which is a boon or a curse, depending on who you are. But welcome to the Darkest Dungeon. Who does not know the Darkest Dungeon? I hope all of you are doing very well. It's a harp because he's a bard. There's no other exactly. It's just a harp. I don't know why you're, trying to add double meaning to this. Who does not know the Darkest Dungeon? Because for me, it is one of my favorite roguelike games. You have a high stun resist. We'll try. I used to know this place, but it's been many moons. Many moons ago. Oh, you fucking kidding me. I don't know it personally. Darkest Dungeon is a turn-based party-building RPG light roguelike, where through managing HP and stress and a bunch of stats that you can see in the bottom here, you build your heroes, you build your party, and you have them fight against the machinations of horrors. I swear to fucking God. I mean, that's good. There's a lot of math that goes into the game. I will not explain every little bit of math that goes into this, but I will explain character builds and concepts and, elaborate what I'm doing, as it becomes relevant. But I hope all of you are doing very well today. Oh, happy Tuesday. Monday is over. You're done with Monday. That time is gone. It is past.
Maintain the offensive.
I just want fucking out of here already.
Champion falls.
I would like this chest, please. Fuck. We tried. Will we be graced with 4 Crusaders today? We might, depending on what the carriage man brings us. You said you go to school, right? Might have asked what you're studying? German. I'm an American living in Germany, so I have to be a part of German integration classes where I am learning the culture, the language, and the traditions of Germany, in hopes of helping me when it eventually comes to my citizenship test that I will take in a couple of years.
They are yours now, and you are bound to them.
We get the standard
Soldiers and outlaws.
People on the right here, but
and corpses.
American in Scotland? That sounds way nicer. I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds so much nicer.
Covered in the poison.
Don't mind me, I'm just getting all the caretaker's dialogue out of the way. He talks a lot of fucking random nothing.
In time, you will know the tragic extent
Okay.
of my failings.
So, again, I'm going through all these, explanations, for those who do not know what the hell this game is about.
Of madness and morbidity. Your work.
I'm waiting for the caretaker or the ancestor to stop talking. On the other hand, UK. So the general, cycle of Darkest Dungeon. You have your characters, they have classes, they have levels, they have traits. They have abilities, they have equipment. Yeah, sounds great, right? You You take 4 of them, you go into a dungeon. You do the level, you come back out with your loot, you heal their stress, because they can get stressed, and they can develop new traits based on that stress. And then you send them back in, and you cycle, rinse, repeat, until you have a party strong enough to go to the darkest dungeon. And the reason, for some people, clearing out the darkest dungeon is not that bad. Clearing out the darkest dungeon is not that bad. For me, I've actually never beaten the darkest dungeon, so it's actually a momentous challenge for me, and that is why it is a challenge run. It may not be a challenge run for others. I do know people who are insanely cracked at this game, but for me, it is a challenge. So we are bringing in Reynold, the Crusader, Dismiss, the Highwayman, Rosai, the Plague Doctor, and Mamamot, the Vestal. Let us, do I like this party? Yeah, I like this party layout. You buy your gear, provisions for the journey. Typically, I like to bring 6 food on short ones, and then like 1 of each item, and then like 4 torches are typically enough. It's recommended 8 for this quest. It's recommended 8. I don't need 8 though. That's the thing. I don't need. You want me to bring 8, but I don't need 8. Alright. And off we go. I fucking fucked up already. Cool. Awesome. But how are you guys? How is everyone feeling? Did you have a good weekend? Did you have anything fun going on? I spent the majority of...
Well performed.
Cool. I spent the majority of Sunday kind of fucking off and doing nothing like I really should have been. Because... like, I love streaming. I love having a good time, but oh my shit, do I get tired after, like, streaming for, like, 8 to 10 hours. I got older since my birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Glitched. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear friend. Happy birthday to you. Can't sing, that's copyrighted? Sue me. When I joined this, that scared the living shit out of me. Don't worry about it. Can't we enjoy a community event? Someone's birthday? Hi, Strap, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Glitch. Happy birthday to you. Vit, welcome on in. Merry Questmas to everyone. Thanks to Twitter dying and being replaced by X, Capcom has announced they are renaming the hit Maverick Hunting Robot series into Solidarity. Mega Man Twitter will now replace Mega Man X. This will be fun for Super Strap. I love that, to be honest. Alright, we have an obstacle, we have a fight, and then... What's our objective? Just explore 90%? Okay. Shovel.
The cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
God. Hey, someone needs to do something. I guess someone has to. What is this game? Anne? Well, this game and a roguelike. This game... Merry Questmas. I was not so prepared with that jump scare. How is it a jump scare? For those who... I feel like I'm going to be repeating myself a lot, as I always do. Questmas is my event that I do once per year. I try to raise money for all my projects going forward. The current project that I'm raising money for is my redesign, which I'm very happy about. But I want a model, I want overlays, I want emotes, I want to be able to make content I want to make for you guys. So the way it works is that I do challenge runs every day leading up to Christmas, or every stream day leading up to Christmas. However, if I do not complete the challenge run by the time hit 0, the how to put it. If I don't complete the shower run before the time hits 0, then I have a separate wheel of punishment to make silly content from. Also, yes, as me, I'm very much aware that you found me from TikTok. I've seen your comments. Do not worry. I'm a Valor Bard. Burb is quite hurt. Burb is quite hurt. Why is the Burb hurt? You missed some wild Twitch bullshit in the last 2 days. The servers that run the chat fucked up hard and was preventing folks from talking. That's wild. I didn't see any of that. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. It probably was a thing. Probably, most likely. Hold on, this gives torch, so we'll do that. Because you're gonna die to the poison. Yeah.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I didn't see any of that, but I will say that that I'm not surprised that Twitch has been fucking up as of recently. Twitch, as we all know, the small indie company that is having a very, very hard time meeting their metrics. Houndmaster Cudgel. I don't typically like the Houndmaster, but I also, like, rarely get to use the Houndmaster, so I wouldn't be surprised if I'm just not using them correctly. With all the problems Nintendo has, at least there is that they have stated that they won't use that. Oh! First of all, pray, where did Nintendo come in? Second of all, it is good that Nintendo isn't using AI, but I really don't have much opinion. Do you have an artist in mind for your model, Mama? No. I have a couple of people that I am shopping about, but I am not going to start naming names until I have put money towards it. I am currently in the process of deciding if I want to go live 2D again, or if I want to convert to 3D. 3D has been a very interesting concept in my mind as of recently, so I'm not quite sure if I want to jump into it. Kind of get away from more traditional VTuber shenanigans.
Gently.
Get shanked, idiot. Oh. Darkest, this game Darkest Night I played a bit. Yeah.
Driven into the mud.
Also glitched, yeah. This is the game that,
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That's this game. That is a locked chest. For stuff. Normal day in old London, just getting shanked, just shanking people in the streets. We have a good time over here. Oh, yeah.
Cruel machinations spring to life. With a singular...
Trap. Nothing this way. We have a curio this way. More food. Yeah, it's typically why I don't bring too much food on the first run. Hello, Vexing Deer. Welcome on in. Hunger check right after. The first dungeon, you really don't need to bring much with you. They don't throw any, like, particularly hard fights at you. They don't want to, like, ruin your first group right out of the gate. Rose-Eye took a lot more stress than I would have liked, but c'est la vie. Why is the most stressful party member opening the chests? Because, I gotta throw them in therapy anyways, so might as well. If they're gonna get more stressed, I might as well throw them in therapy. That way I can hire the next person I hire will just take their spot, and I'm not like having multiple people at like medium stress. I just have one person with high stress. You need a heal, but I'd rather... Who has not gone yet? I didn't keep track. Fuck it. I don't want you doing anything. I was hoping to hit the crossbowman with the stun, but whatever. Let us... 15 to Unholy. Let's kill you.
Back to the pit.
Get the action economy more in our favor. You need healing. That burb is so fragile. The Plague Doctor is not the strongest member, admittedly. Let's do this. Okay, good job. What interests you in a 3D model? I can be a lot cooler as a 3D VTuber than I am as a 2D. Is there a second Darkest Dungeon? There's a second Darkest Dungeon game. Second Darkest Dungeon game has you like running a caravan to go fight God or some shit. Hello, Drath. Welcome on in. This fucking courtier back here is resisting and dodging everything, and I'm tired of him. You stop. There we go. And then we'll do this. There we go.
A faint hope.
Can we get... What's your stun resist? 25? Fuck. God damn it. Bad again? Do you play cello? Yes, I do. I play the violin, the viola, the cello, the bass. I play a little bit of piano, a little bit of guitar, a little bit of drums. Just no brass or woodwind, because I have asthma. Alright, you're gonna die to poison. We'll poison you. Doesn't really matter what happens from here, because they're all gonna die. Ooh, good crit. Yep.
Death.
And all that's mine.
Unforgiving.
We'll grab this chest on our way. Hi, Zuchi. How is my pretty pupper? How are you? We do not need to take this anti-venom back. I'll take these deeds. And we are done. Not a bad haul. I'm doing. What are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, Zuchi? You said how you doing? I'm doing. Well, how are you doing? How are you doing it?
The tents are pitched. Banner.
The butcher circus has arrived.
Wagons The circus has come to town.
You go gamble.
Kegs, cards, and
You go pray. That's it. Yeah, you're just like that? Okay, fine. One-handed or two-handed?
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight.
Abomination and Jester. So interesting. I typically like the Abomination, but the Abomination is like one of the harder characters to like get fully operational, but I'm not against the idea. I'm going to sell the Houndmaster thing. I don't fucking like Houndmasters, so I'm not gonna bother with them. Light skill chance, max HP, but lower speed. I'm not against higher HP. You're God-fearing kleptomaniac, heliomania, ruminator. I'm okay. I'm okay with this. Oh my god, man, I'm doing it. It's not hard. Just come in here every stream and you still don't understand. So, look, okay. You know I love you. You know you're amazing. I don't know why you're getting so worked up. It's just a simple question, my dog. I thought we had something. I mean, we can have something. Do you want something? Leper is good. 15% more. It's not bad. You know, fuck it. We'll take the leper thing. Sure, I'll have. Cool, we can have. So you need to go here. You need to go here. You don't have a whole lot of back row abilities, unfortunately. But that's fine. We'll have you pretty much just keep ballading. And then, like, finale when you have to. Yeah, that works. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. What the Darkest Dungeon is a fun game. I really do enjoy Darkest Dungeon. However, I will never sit here and tell you that I am good at this game.
And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
I'll have a...
Packs laden
What the fuck was it?
are often low on supplies.
What was, I'll take a double, triple Bossy Deluxe on a raft 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim. There you go. That's what I'll have. I don't remember if anything's needed for this. Okay. That doesn't help me all that much, but it's the thing. So, the Abomination is an interesting character, and people tend to not play him entirely correctly, because the Abomination has the ability to transform into a monster, and people just kind of jump into the monster form and let it ride like that, when he's actually pretty good at stunning and melting the midsection without the monster form. We'll do this. So you're gonna die to the poison.
Slowly.
Gently. This is how a life is taken. Strategic guitar solo. We love it. The first or the second Darkest Dungeon game actually does expand more on the Jester's lore, and it's literally that he met a guy in a graveyard who had a magical tune. Man, this dungeon sure is dark. Oh my god, is that the Fauna Pupper? What is up, Fauna? Where have you been? I missed you. What the fuck? I don't like this. I don't like how many stressors you have back there. Let's get you. Real life socializing, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. We'll stun you. And then we'll defense up. Good dodge. Run for the old gods. Good dodge. Bump in the night. Good dodge. Just so many. We're all just dodging today.
As the fiend falls,
good.
hope blossoms.
Let us. Hi, Hectic. How you doing? Welcome on in. Let's whip you. Good. You can smite. He's gonna skip his turn. So, the Abomination is also one of the few characters in the game that can de-stress themselves, making them very sustainable in the long run.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Again, I love the Abomination. The Abomination, the Jester, like, they are some of my favorite characters. I'm gonna see if I can't stall or not. I was hoping to stall, but we're
them all.
Nothing there. We need to complete room battles, which means we need to go up after this.
If only
Take all
treasure
that.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Spoilers. Fuck. I vomit on you. Haktue. I'm back. Welcome back, Queenie. Merry Questmas to you. Fuck you. Merry Questmas to you. I hope you're doing very well. This guy's useless. He just plays a guitar. No, this guy. No, the Jester is one of my favorite characters. The Jester is really good. It's just that we rolled one that didn't have any like movement abilities. start. So unfortunately, we have to wait a little bit for that. How are you? I'm doing quite all right.
Inspiration.
Right now, our Jester is giving everyone more speed, so they go sooner in initiative, more accuracy, so they're more likely to hit, and higher crit chance. Honestly, just keep de-stressing. You can cut that one.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
How dare you, Queenie? What the hell? Queenie, have you been fed the Questmas spiel, or do you need the catch up on what the hell is going on here? Cheers to you. I have honey tea. Give me the catch up. Welcome to Questmas. It's my event that I do once per year. The point of Questmas is to fundraise for events that I hope to and fundraise for projects and events that I hope to complete. Hello, JP. The way it works is that we have a timer on the left side of the screen along with the listed quest objective. Every dollar contributed through either subs, bits, or donations lowers the timer. If the timer hits 0 before I complete the quest, then we have a punishment wheel for content that I have to do in the future. Currently, I owe you guys a song cover before next Questmas. The thing I'm currently fundraising for is our overhaul, which I'm very excited about and very happy about, and I think I look very hot, very sexy, and I'm very excited for it, but I need money to make it work. So if you have money to spare, I'd appreciate it, but if not, don't worry about it. We're doing this every stream day leading up to Christmas, so there is no, like, rush. There's no need. Make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you take care of your family. It is the holidays. It is the season of giving, and you always give to those closest to you first before spending money on others. How's everyone doing today? I'm surviving, and I'm vomiting on people. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck you. But I have about $2 for the rest of December. I'll take it. No, I'm just joking. Don't do that. How to put it? I need for the bus? What bus you riding that costs $2? Joking. I enjoy doing Questmas regardless because how to put it? I like doing challenge runs. Challenge runs are my favorite things. However, they are something that I typically have a hard time sticking to. So by making it more of an event, making it more of a show-off kind of like day, I think the fun and excitement is way better. I'm bleeding. How dare you? Let's stun you. Okay, that kills you then. You... Good crit. Good fucking crit. Yeah. And then buff. High stakes challenge runs, exactly. Now I have now you have pressure on me. Now I'm not just disappointed. I can't just keep restarting whenever I feel like I'm not doing well. I have to just figure it out.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh, God. Excuse me. This requires herbs? Key? I don't remember what this takes. I sneezed. And it hurt. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I pray for the day where our Jester learns any other ability. You need to not do your shit. How dare you? You need to hold off. You get buffed. Tempting Goblet. I hate that. Stress, never heard of them. Oh yeah, the Highwayman's chilling. He's big chilling. He's doing great. Let's buff up here. That way we have better odds. Bump of the night. Trying to write lore. I wish you the best of luck. Remember, lore is only as good as the purpose it serves. Do not invest more than is required. I spit on you, Haktua.
Powerful blow.
God, I want to make a team of 4 Crusaders. That'd be so funny. It'd be so great to have a team of 4 Crusaders. Even my background noise, that's my specialty. Go ahead and heal. Pop you. Alrighty. Ah, yes, the Amen. The
But a victory nonetheless.
The abomination, Ben. How you doing, Hectic? Are you doing okay today? Why do people write lore? Because it's fun. Tenacity ring? It's not the greatest. Any healing items? Yes, yeah, I could just have him eat food, but he doesn't really need it that bad. Damn it, don't worry about it. Alrighty. I've sinned so very much, light guide me. Oh, he found treasure. Good. Oh my god, he found treasure. What the fuck? We can ditch the bandages. I don't think we're gonna have any, like, horrible bleeding. I swear to god. I've sinned so very... okay. Yep, and he got more stress. I have no idea what this game is. This is Darkest Dungeon. It is a roguelike dungeon delver, where you build a party of 4 heroes at a time. You send them in to go fight horrors beyond their imagination, and that's literally it. It is just a bunch of gamers fighting horrors beyond their imagination. And weak hunger. Can't confess twice a day, huh? No, you cannot. If you confess twice a day, that's a sin. Don't quote me. I'm not a priest.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Be confessing if you want. Oh, I hate that. Alright, we'll buff you. Good crit. Let's do this. So, the Abomination, when he transforms, stresses everyone else out, which does upset everyone. Not really much can be done about it. Good dodge. You can harvest. You're not really good here because you can't bleed skeletons. Oh!
To a killing blow.
Yes, each individual. Ooh. They don't define abilities. Like, yeah, they have the 4 abilities here, right? They have their 4 abilities. The Abomination, what makes him an abomination, is that he's literally possessed by a demon. That's literally that's what makes him special. He's not liked mainly by religious characters, for hopefully obvious reasons. But we do our best. All right, you can. Yup. Fuck. Good dodge. Please stop bullying the jester.
Teetering on
He's just a guy with a guitar.
the abyss.
You can stop. And then you can rage. You can shoot him. Okay, they're going for the Abomination now, that's fine. You can Battle Ballad, fuck it.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I did not mean to hit the body, but I guess that brings the Arbalist closer up to get hit by someone else. Good crit. Alright, these two got stressed the fuck out. You can't do anything, so go ahead and move 2 forward, I guess? Because if you have a character pass a turn, they get stressed out because they feel like they're not contributing. So just having them move is, if you can help it, is not a terrible thing. How are you doing, Keone? Hope you're doing very well today. And then you can try to... Yep. Alrighty.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We don't need this torch. Because we are done. Let's go home.
Room by room.
Alright, we got 10,000 or 9,000 worth of shit, or most practically 10,000. Dismas has unlocked the Beast Slayer, meaning he gains more accuracy and crit versus beast type enemies, which I'm not against. Beast Slayer's not bad.
She has paid dearly.
We get a free shield breaker.
That deserves better.
A sandstorm of rumors and half-trolls swirl around the newcomer. The shield breaker is really good. But she comes with like a meta drawback that whenever you camp, you might be ambushed by like a nightmare scenario with her. But she's really good. Hi, Grievous, how you doing? Welcome on in. The guild.
We will face
the armory. Okay, first
soldiers must be ready.
Let's get you guys going.
Bellows blast once again.
You, what is your problem?
To make weapons of
You will only flagellate to relieve yourself, and okay, well that's not great. Mamonot is fine, Rosie's fine again. We can go to the Forge, Reynold. We need weaponsmithing 1. And armor smithing 1. So, Bop.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
And armor smithing. And fuck it. This is probably not a great idea, but we'll convert all these to get the furnace upgraded as well, so that we save money in the long run. Hello, welcome on in. Well, welcome on in, pickle hater. Yeah, I'm a pickle hater. That's all I'm known for, is that my hatred of... There are 3 things in this world that I hate, that I despise, that I would rather have nothing to do with. 3 things. Number 1, I hate VTubers. Number 2, I hate pickles. And number 3, I hate taxes. I don't want to deal with any of them. None of them. Guess I'm a dip. You should. You're fine. It's been real. It's been real. I hope you have a good day, Queenie. Hope you take care of yourself. I'm not too fond of the taxman. I'm not a big fan of the government, you know. I'm not a big fan of the government. Have some tax evading pickles. That doesn't help my hatred of pickles. We need instructor, master, and training regime.
The wise hero.
So we can get you. I want you to have. I don't like illumination per hand of light per se. We'll get divine comfort upgraded. This upgraded. These 2 need to be upgraded first. You need to be. You need to drop noxious blast. Take plague grenade. Upgrade incision. Upgrade vapors. But I need you to take battlefield medicine, because it does heal a little bit. The Dismas, you need... I like point blank shot duelist advance for you. That's like my favorite thing to do. Reynold, you need... Zealous Accusation, Smite, Bulwark upgraded. And then I need you to take probably Holy Land so you can reach the back row. And then, to be honest, I'm here just to see the game. Wasn't sure what it is. It's much clearer now. Yeah, I mean, wow, you're just here to see the game. All right. No, I get you. I fully get you. I didn't mean to go here. Take me back.
Of survival.
The Arbalest and another Abomination. The Arbalest I like. The Arbalest is pretty good. She's really good as like a support-ish character. But not one that I'm particularly... Why are you stressed the fuck out? You haven't been... Did I not? Alright, well, go back to fucking resting again. I could have sworn I already, like, healed your guys' stress, but whatever. Okay. So we'll take... I'm totally no more... You're allowed to be here. Exactly. You're permitted. You're excused. We don't need more than one leper thing. To have them all listed in order. Exactly. Also, hi, Alexandra. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Sun Ring is not terrible. Darius, good to see you. Whatever you're insinuating, I'm not insinuating anything. Are you insinuating something? Stun skill, blight skill, it's whatever. Another skirmish. Another skirmish. Warrior's cap is not bad. The Heartburst hood is not terrible either. But that goes to the wield, and I don't like the warrants are worse actually. We'll do this, and we'll take the Arbalest. No. God, I hate that everyone who could heal is, like, not here right now. I'll take you. I'll take the Shield Breaker. What's your thing? You only flagellate? Okay. We'll take... I think I caught someone not straight right here. Yeah. And?
Hello, test subject. Cave Johnson here. Congratulations, homosexual. Your existence has been deemed profitable in the following regions: North America, Western Europe, and Australia. To celebrate the occasion, we have temporarily recolored all Aperture Science appliances in these regions to your favorite flavor of gay. For further pandering on a wider area, please continue fighting for basic human dignities, and Aperture Science will be right there to celebrate your victory with you. Afterwards.
I did not mean to do that. I wanted to go to this one, please and thank you.
Your dad is gonna call me daddy.
When did you set this up? During Pride. Like that's been a thing, Lee. That's been a thing I've had. Oh, I forgot to bring food. You don't have a healer, so. What a gay nerd. Fuck you too, Darius. I love you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today. Take the money. Dismas has a 90% disarm rate. Yeah, cool. Fucking goddamn it, Dismas.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Just waking up, so we'll see. Respectable. Hi, yeah. Alrighty. No fights yet. Oh, shit, hold on. Is it too late? No, it's not too late. Okay, cool. I forgot to change their shit. I need this, and I need this. And then you need this. There we go. Okay. I wish people made more stuff like that. As far as I know, they just play Celeste. Not that I know much. I have it as a redeem for Pride Month specifically. But fuck you. I love you. Have a good night. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much how I live my life. I have it as a redeem specifically for Pride Month. But that does not mean that I won't like pop it out occasionally just to fuck with people. And then you puncture. And then you can Holy Lance. Ooh, the 25 crit. We love to see it.
Continually
The riposte.
destroy them all.
Good dodge. And then the point blank shot.
Executed.
God. God, we love it. We love the dance. Just a bop, bop, bop. Hit, hit, hit. I love it. I love a team that fucking schmoves together. That's why I, like, genuinely, I love team. I thought you mean sometimes I play Celeste just to fuck. No. I have the redeem just to fuck with people sometimes. But no, I love in Darkest Dungeon getting a team that just has all the, like, you know, dancing and changing position abilities and just watching them flow into each other. It's so good. Just, oh, I love it. Hi, Nia. What's up, my little Tic Tac? How are you? Pierce, you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
Ever heard of Metopia? I have. I do not care for it, but I have. Fireball.
Back to the pit. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, you idiot. Oh, we love to see it. Cheers to you, Wiz, for the 30 stream streak.
So too.
Got some hot competitors. I'm okay with that. That's a good one. That's a good roll. De-stress, re-heal. I'm okay with that. Let's reset position. Thank you. How have you been yet? Oh, band practice. What the hell is wrong with you?
Offering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Fuck you.
Or in blood.
The Dirt's Redeem is now 1 point, by the way, for those who are wondering.
Stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I'm just trying. I'm sitting here trying to speedrun fucking Darkest Dungeon, and I have all these little twerps throwing shit on me repeatedly for no goddamn reason. I'm sitting here enjoying my video game, and I'm being disrespected on a regular basis, and I don't understand it.
Cleansed from our lands.
Oh, whoops. It's not a trombone. It's not a trombone. You're correct.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I don't got that Sigma grind set like Magical Bard does,
everybody.
I learned from him. When he pisses, I can only hope to get some of the trickle-down effect from his excellence. You feel me?
Hi, Keone.
When he
how
farts,
have you been?
I can only hope that I'm in the same room as his flatulence of greatness. That's how it is.
That's how it is. Oh, we got surprised. Oh, fuck, whatever. kill you.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Playing music, sure. Hi, Senna. Welcome on in. By the way, I'm waiting. You got 30 seconds to give me a reason I should follow you. I got a fat dragon coming. It's true. Speaking of, I saw Keone. I'm not sure if you're still listening. I saw your post the other day, and I'm the amount of people getting rustled up over a peanut has been the funniest shit to me for a very, I hate you, for a very, very long time. And it's so fucking funny. Like, okay, I have not given my opinion on the peanut thing as of yet, at least not publicly. So I'm gonna talk about it for a little bit. I do genuinely think, after watching, like some clips and some all that shit, I do not think that, like, the burnt peanut, as an individual, actually hates VTuber that much. Like, I really don't think he actually hates VTubers. That's the thing. I would figure he's considered a VTuber. Well, and that gets into the question of, like, what is a VTuber? And I know a lot of people have the mindset of it's, you know, a digital avatar, right? But the big thing that I kind of want to call out with, like, VTubing specifically is that VTubing is really more than just an avatar, right? Like, it is more than just being an avatar in screen. I hate that there's a fight right in front of me. And I say that because there is so much that comes with VTubing that is expected of you. And it is not just that you use a digital avatar. It is not, you know, it's not just that you, it's like the longest lasting bit on this channel. Well, and yeah, that's the thing. Like, if he doesn't want to be considered it, and I personally wouldn't, but like, I wouldn't, like, be mad if people said he was, then, you know, who cares, really, at the end of the day, on, like, the physicality of it. How dare you, Nia? Who cares, really, on the physicality of it? But what Peanut winning the VTuber Awards show really showed was a lot of truths that a lot of people in the VTubing community don't really want to confront about themselves. Hello, Scarlett. Welcome on in. I am a VTuber, right? Like, I am a VTuber. I identify as a tiefling VTuber. But that being said, you know, my tagline is professional VTuber hater. Oh shit.
Packs full of steel and war.
I genuinely dislike the VTuber culture, and I genuinely do not care to engage with it. I do not do the memes, I don't do the trends, I don't do the this, that, or the other thing. I'm not going to play games just because they're trending. I don't do a lot of the things that, like, VTubers are expected of. The heck is that? Well, if you don't know, but don't worry about it. That would be too much for me to explain, like, in the middle of an explanation. It's an explanation to come after the explanation. But the big thing about VTuber culture is that it is heavily based on, you know, certain trends and idol culture stuff. And I have seen in my time there being a shift in how people want to be treated. There is a lot of like, I'm not gonna hide the fact that, you know, watching the little bit of the award show I did, that it did kind of just feel genuinely disrespectful. As much of a joke as everyone was trying to make stuff out to be, like, a lot of the jokes were just genuinely disrespectful, or like disregarding of others. I do not appreciate a lot of the behavior that has been shown both by VTubers and non-VTubers in the recent days. Mainly because at the current point,
years, an eternity.
I'm trying to think of like how to phrase it.
With madness.
If you watch Makari, right? I don't know if anyone here who does, but I'm going to go ahead and give a shout out to Makari. She doesn't really need my shout out, but I'm going to give it to her anyways. She really helped push the idea in my head of like you are a content creator first, VTuber second kind of mentality. You require prayer. Yeah, okay, so you're not going to be de-stressed for a while. And I take that to heart to an extent. Like you cannot rely on the quirks and the tropes and the gimmicks of VTubing to really carry you as a VTuber these days, unless you're really, really good at the deep dive parasocial idol culture that is expected of you. And when I say parasocial, I don't mean that in an inherently negative way. Because all content creation, to some extent, is very parasocial. Like whether you like it or not, to some extent, it is going to be. And that's fine. Like, and it's a two-way street too. There are people who I'm like, wow, why don't they come by anymore? Oh, woo, taps fingers. But the trends of VTubing, occultist. I like occultist. We don't need a second abomination.
Elsewhere.
And
we have need of sterner stock.
I'll take an occultist, and I'll take another crusader.
Mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose.
Can I get this, get that?
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud. Rain.
But with VTubing, you have to make something. You have to make more. Like, VTubing has hit a very, very particular crossroads, and it's why, like, the quote-unquote golden age of VTubing has died out. It's because the bubble has gotten as big as it can, and it will not grow anymore until people recognize that you're not gonna grow within just VTubing anymore, right? Like, you have to appeal to people outside of VTubing. I don't know if you watch VTubers. Like, I'm calling out VitMac here because they don't know what VTuber culture and they don't know a whole lot of shit going on. I don't know if you watch a whole lot of VTubers. I don't know if like I'm the first or one of the only few. I don't know your story. I'm not gonna place assumptions, right? But like, there are people who don't really care about the methodology in which someone produces content. So long as the content they produce is good. They require that you are able to entertain them, whether it's through laugh, or whether it's through inspiration, or whether it's through, like, cool stuff that you do. Like, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day what you do. But you need to do something that you are good at and you can make entertaining. And it cannot just rely on hype. A huge issue that VTubers have. Sorry, I've paused the game while I rant about this because I can't think about anything else at the moment. A huge issue that VTubers have is about half to most of their audience is other VTubers. And that's fine, you can support each other, but that doesn't make an audience to build a career off of, right? Like, you're building your career off of the viewership of other content creators is a very, very risky concept. Because they have their own events that they're doing, they have their own things they need to be investing in. It is, and this is more of a meta conversation on, like, you know, if you want a career of VTubing. VTubing for me is an experiment on how broken can a model get if they use what they already have. Exactly. But it's very like, perilous at the moment. Because with the Cinder Doc, with V Shoujo, with all the shit that has happened over the years, all the drama, all the bans, like, there's not been a single moment VTubers have hit mainstream, and it's been for good news. And on the rare occasions it has, it's been twisted into bad news. Example being Iron Mouse hitting, like, the sub goal or whatever, and people immediately trying to use the stream together to like dox her or whatever, right? Like that, or like the subscriber record, and then people immediately trying to dox her because she upset Kai Cenat's the previous record, which he then went on to go get like 15 fucking corporate sponsors to usurp again. Which, by the way, Kai Cenat winning the best stream event award and not iShowSpeed, who did a literal tour of the entire world and tour of America, is kind of bullshit if you fucking ask me, but that's a personal opinion situation. She got death threats live after for expecting for Peanut. I can understand why people are upset. I don't understand death threats, but I can understand why people are upset, because on the base level, and this is where the disconnect between larger VTubers and ground level VTubers kind of shows up. On the base level, like, the audience of Peanut are really, to some scale, from the interactions I have seen, and I'm not saying all of them are, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, say this as absolute fact. My dumbass not knowing any of this, it's fine. My job is knowing this. Yeah, they're fucking insane. They're disrespectful, they're rude, and they're generally terrible. So Mouse coming in and supporting the creator whose audience has been harassing people and degrading people and, you know, whatever the fuck, I get why they'd be upset. And I think Mouse is a fucking idiot for not recognizing that her POV of the situation. I think Zatreya being an idiot for not recognizing her POV. You know, I think people are, the big VTubers are idiots for not recognizing that their point of view is warped and distorted by their position in the industry. Or they do recognize it, but they're not going to act on it. Which, if they don't act on it, that's a personal choice, but pretending that they don't see the pure problems with what they're doing annoys the fuck out of me. There is a lot of shit going. Also, a lot of people would have never talked to Mouse by, like, calling her the Iron Lung instead of Iron Mouse because she's, you know, terminal, like, she's consistently, you know, chronically ill. Like, that's pretty fucked up. People would have never talked, like, to her before if V Shoujo was still around. Which shows you, just again, how much people only care about, you know, care about you and respect your opinion if they think they can get something out of you. But, you know, that's, you know, there are some personal opinions that I have. You know, I don't agree that Mouse and others should just be congratulating Peanut, who has said he did not want the award, who probably for a bit accepted the nomination and the reward just to, you know, just because why the fuck not, right? Again, I don't know his full story. I'm not going to speak for him. But the people who run the event, the people who are associated with him, they actively and are well known to hate VTubers and hate how much VTubers have done and changed the industry and all that kind of stuff. Hi, Moody. Welcome on in. Sorry, I know I have a timer going, but I got into a fucking topic and I can't think of anything else at the moment. So I do genuinely think that the Peanut winning the Streamer Award as an action it means fucking nothing. I don't care about the Streamer Awards. I don't care about any awards show. You guys know me. I don't give a fuck about any VTuber or streamer award show because it's all the dumbest reasons and the worst people win. Like, that is just consistently the base. I'm happy that someone other than the same three people won an award. You know, like, I'm really tired of award shows within the streamer community being like, oh boy, here's the same 5 people year after year. I wonder which one's gonna win this time. Like, wow, Iron Mouse didn't win VTuber of the Year. Damn, what the hell? That's wild. That's insane. Whatever. I, however, do think that it has shown that VTubers need to stop trying to be just VTubers and stop hyper-fixating on the culture that they want to curate. It's fine if you want to partake in it. It's fine if you want to enjoy it. But if you want to career, you either need to full dive into the VTuber mindset, or you need to back the fuck up and, you know, think, how does what I do appeal to anyone who doesn't know what a VTuber is? And that is what I'm currently trying to do. How do I make stuff on YouTube that appeals to people who aren't VTubers? I had a PNG for my YouTube content, and people had no problem. The moment I started using my Live 2D VTuber, people got pissed on YouTube. People hated that I was a Live 2D streamer. So, like, that's the thing. That is the thing. And So, by the way, guys, I'm gonna give a big shout out to Moody real quick if I have my big shout out off cooldown. Moody is a great person that also knows a lot and has also helped me in my conversations and, you know, helped me get educated on how some shit works. Go check out Moody if you haven't checked out Moody already. I love you, Moody. Sorry, I'm in a fucking tangent. But I really, really, really hate the mindset of the community right now of the constant self-assertion, victim blaming, or like victim mentality that the entire world is consistently after them. And the perpetual victim mindset makes them easier to bully. Have a backbone. Stand up for yourself. Protect your space and make sure you are safe. But at the same time, do not think that everyone out there is inherently against you, because it is going to become reality if you behave that way. Anyways, I'm gonna drink my tea. Anyways, who are we bringing to this next dungeon? We'll bring in we'll do you, and what skills do you have? Oh, you have the exact skills I want you to have. That's beautiful. Now repeat all the same, but with this on the background. No. Hope you're feeling better. I'm doing alright. How are you, Cress? Hope everyone's doing well. Another VTuber that I follow has that mindset. She streams just for the fun of it. I mean, that's fine. I stream because I like streaming. I like streaming. Don't get me wrong. I like streaming. But also, it's my job, and so I do have to think on the big picture a lot of the time, not just, you know, whatever is, convenient at any given moment. What spells do you know? You have, okay, you have weird construction. You have pretty much what I want you to have. I'm actually gonna trade out you, for you. That... Whoa. Actually, we're gonna back up real quick. I need you to have Inspiring Tune. Thank you. And we'll get you Dirk Stab just so that you have... Aside from D&D and Pathfinder, what are some of your favorite TRPGs? The Song of Fire and Ice system and the Song of Fire and Ice system and the 40k systems. I was told before going in, don't expect anything big. My interior is to keep a hobby that supports itself, and I'm okay with that. That's perfectly fine if that's what you want to do. Hello, Wolf. Welcome on in. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Most of work to displaying those who got in the circle jerk. Yeah, pretty much. Have you ever tried Delta Green? I have done Mythic Bastion Lands with my friend Duke. He killed us. That's that. He just fucking killed us. We were like very first combat encounter, we all fucking died. That's a wrap. Moving on. That has been the only experience I've had. I wanted you. Duke sounds like a mean DM. No, he didn't mean to do it. It was our first time playing the system. And we just fucking died. Shrug. It happens. My camera keeps losing signal for some reason if I'm not back. Hope everyone has a bye, Wiz. I love and take care of you.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now.
I even got a picture of the back of his head. Yeah. Oh. Explore 90% of the rooms. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need to go down 1, and then we can backtrack and do the rest.
Glittering gold, trinkets, and baubles, paid for in blood.
Do you need context to the pick I was talking about? I literally scrolled up and I just saw, I took a photo of the back of his head and I saw nothing else about what the fuck you were talking about. Did you guys just not enjoy the system, or we enjoyed it, but we're all busy adults and we didn't have time to get the group together again, so we just didn't play again.
Blossoms.
It happens. Grab a couple of drinks. Get your drinks. Get your beverages. Bring me one too. You can stun him. I'm currently having to make skills based on the anime of solo leveling. I see. I'm not sure what that has to do with taking a picture of the back of someone's head, but...
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and
You got knocked back, which I'm kind of annoyed by.
Be gone, fiend.
Okay, Cress. Okay. Alright. Let's get this fucking shit show on the road. That was a long rant. That was a fucking long rant. Oh my god. I talked way too much for that. What the hell is wrong with me? What the hell is wrong with me? I talked way too long for that.
Inspiration.
I wish these bodies weren't in the way. We could probably get them. Long rant, but good. It was a good one, I think. I hope it was educational. I hope I got my opinion across pretty well. You know, I hope I was, you know, cohesive in my statements. Get rid of these. Stabs you. Fuck it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That was sloppy, but whatever. Oh, Lord. Anyways, for those who have just joined us, welcome to Questmas. It's my event that I do once per year. Donations, bits, and gift subs. Lower the timer. If I do not complete the challenge before the timer is up, then I have a challenge wheel that I have to spin in order to determine what content I have to do in the future to make up for my failure. Which is roughly $1 per minute, and as it currently stands, we have lost the quest for Dark Souls 1. So I have to do a song cover before next Questmas, but I beat Divinity Original Sin 2 Act 1 on Tactician Lone Wolf, and I call that a success. So, yeah. Christ. How to get my hourly show out of the way. Bye, Esme. Take care of yourself. Always try to rest well. Oh, Lord.
Executed with impunity.
Let me finish out with my sis. It's a good game. I really like Divinity. But my God, I regret doing a challenge run for Divinity. Like, here's the thing. Divinity is a really good game, but I don't know if people... A parrying platypus? Please, a parrying platypus? But I don't really know if people enjoyed Divinity, right? Like, I don't know if people really enjoyed me playing Divinity. No one complained, obviously, but no one ever complains within streamer culture, so it's hard to know if people actually enjoyed it. But, fuck, dude. The end of that run was a nightmare. The first hour, I was like, okay, this is silly, this is goofy, but it'll get better. It didn't get better. It did not get... I should have I should have built my build way more cohesively than I did. And that's on me. Ran for the old gods. Good dodge. Stab him. Stab him.
Press this advantage.
Hindsight is 2020, as I say. Hindsight is 2020. Can we get another stun on you? Haha, nerd. And then smite you.
Obliterated.
Getting the first weapon and skill upgrade on your heroes early is so good. It's so good. It makes them way better at their fucking jobs. We'll go down first. Just keep in mind, here's something like people tend to forget about Darkest Dungeon. You don't need to fight. Like, fighting doesn't get you anything other than like occasionally a loot item. It doesn't give you more experience. Smiting does not get you more experience, or like fighting does not get you more experience. Just completing the quest is all you need to do. So by avoiding fights as often as you can, pathing correctly, you're more likely to save money in the long run because you're not dealing with, you know, stressed out heroes who need to go like bang hookers or something. I don't know.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Can you not put a trap right my way, please? I don't know what to do right now. I'm in gaming limbo. You should. Okay, I have a proposal for everyone that I'm not sure how people are gonna react. Starting next month, I'm gonna be looking into Ashes of Creation, as streaming, for like a streaming concept, because I do want to do stuff with Ashes, but I want to log in for a little bit, do a little gameplay on my own, and make sure that like I like the game state before I like turn it into stream content, obviously. But if I do play Ashes of Creation, I would open up I would open up a guild for the community to join in Ashes. We got the Flagellant, one of my favorite characters. Dud hitter, minus 5% crit. That's not terrible.
For those with the fortitude to
Though crit on ranged is terrible. Can we have you go pray? Oh fuck! God damn it! Just wasted money there. It's whatever. And then Dismas, you need to go get treated for rabies. Actually, rabies isn't that terrible. You can keep your rabies. I'm sure it's not lethal. We have a bounty hunter.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of pain.
Another occultist is not terrible. I'll take another shield breaker though.
Swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
We'll go to the armory. Get you upgraded. Get you upgraded. Get you upgraded. Does anyone else need upgrades? We need more deeds and we need more crests. Got Doom Dark Ages, Tarkov, Palworld, and Core Keeper. No games. Unlimited games, but no games. Bounty Hunter is cool, though I'm not particularly good with Bounty Hunter. Alright. We're gonna let the ruins sit for a bit. Let's go to the Warrens and get an occultist thing. We'll take Dismas. We'll take Courtney. We'll take Ponchadon. And we'll take Adony. Though Adony needs new skills. Namely, I want you to have Healed Bandage. PS5 owner right there. Oh, hello, Duke. Welcome on in. How you doing? Ditch the bolo, take bandage. Jesus Christ. That's been a fucking day. Alright, to the Warrens. Welcome back to Questmas, Duke. We are attempting to clear the first level of the darkest dungeon before time runs out. And it's not going too great. I need... It's not going too great. Could be going worse. The first level. The first level of the darkest dungeon. Not the entirety of the darkest dungeon. They
breed quickly down there.
If I get to do more, this is doable. Pray for RNGs. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, here's the thing. I've never beaten Darkest Dungeon, actually. For me, this is a challenge. I know some people that in 3.5 hours could get a, like a Darkest Dungeon ready team put together. I ain't that guy, though. I ain't him.
A faint hope blossoms.
We'll clear sun, clear marked.
Continually.
I've met the end boss. I couldn't face building up another team to beat him. Yeah, like I faced the end boss once on a 150 hour save. Like that. I ain't doing that shit again. You can't make me.
Obliterated.
You cannot make me.
As victory.
I was considering doing... You son of a bitch. I was considering doing Darkest Dungeon 2. But that's a game... Actually, hot take. I don't really like... What the fuck is it? Bandages? Alright, you have bandages. I don't really like Darkest Dungeon 2. I like the boss fights. I like the gameplay. But I don't like the roguelike elements. It's not as entertaining to me. I don't like that. This upsets me so much right now. It's fine though. We'll get it fixed.
Confidence surges.
I love to for a completely different reason. Fair. You move back to... I think it's boss design. I'm glad we have inverted, like... I'm glad that we always sit on the inverted opinions of each other. Like, it's a fucking miracle that me and Duke are friends, because we don't agree on a lot. Like, but it's not anything, like, major. Like, what we don't agree on, I hate you. Thank you.
Press disadvantage.
But, like,
No quarter.
what we don't agree on is very mild.
Soothed. Sedated.
We can both agree that, I hope that, at least I hope that we can both agree that, Leper is best. I hope that's, something we can agree on.
Annihilated.
What's the best burrito? There was a...
Foolish.
Okay, without getting customization into it, I really like Taco Bell's chicken quesadilla. Or chicken queso burrito.
Surprising.
Grilled cheese burrito, wherever the fuck it was. The one with chicken and, like, they fry the cheese on the outside of the burrito. That one. If it was called Brightest Studio Apartment 2, I'd rate... Yeah, exactly. Can we stop shuffling my team, please? Big money. Fuck. Damn, cheese on the outside sounds filthy and I good. Oh, it's so... Fuck you, beef is... Nah, grilled chicken my... Hell yeah. Fuck you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
You need to back the fuck up. Big money! Fuck!
Another one falls.
The Red Plague. What does that one do again? I don't remember. Fuck you. Don't you fucking dare do this. Okay. So is Darkest Dungeon 2 like the Dark Souls 2? Is Sarastos the hostess with mostest? Yeah. Not the moistest, the mostest. Wow, I just thought 28 crit was on a person and not a corpse. That would have been really cool. Big money! Yeah! A cultist healer is not the best healer, but when it works, it works. Markham. Gambling, my beloved. Go ahead and heal. Big heal! Fuck. God damn it. I was hoping that you would go. Oh, you can only Holy Land from the back, too. Right. Fuck me. Oh, kill him.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
An old journal entry. I don't know how long music has been playing in the background. I really hope that doesn't fuck with my YouTube VOD. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's gonna really piss me off if it fucks with my YouTube VOD. Dania, I love and adore you. Thank you very much for your looking. Okay, sorry, I had to reshuffle some stuff. Alright, off we go. I heard no music. I heard music. Should I gamble? Don't listen to the Magic 8 Bard. It lies to you. Dismiss. Yes, I know how to disarm a trap. Thank you. Oh.
Wealth beyond measure.
Fine enough that it doesn't really interfere, mate. Don't. Well, no. The problem I have is that YouTube copyright is very, very particular. So I have separate playlists for like Twitch only and for when I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, because I don't want my YouTube shit to get muted. That whole thing. So like, I just now noticed that it was playing, so it's probably quiet enough to not really interfere with anything. But now I'm gonna be annoyed if I get a fucking copyright alert after streaming today.
Decimated.
Big money! Fuck. Just heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of...
And you can't do anything, so move up. And you're dead.
Be gone, fiend.
Shuffle party order. Let's light some torches. I fucking hate you.
Mechanical hazards.
Oh boy, is it another... Okay, nothing. Nothing. I'm so... Today's... By the way, I had a talk with my, I love riposte, give all earthly possession to riposte builds. Exactly, gamer, you understand. I had a talk with my German course teacher, because I was talking to her about, like, that I'm falling behind in the class. Like, I am actually, like, kind of falling behind. I'm not understanding anything. Like, we're getting into conversations that just fucking buzz past me. There's no consistency to, like, what I'm saying or understanding at all. And her big thing was that I just gotta keep practicing. But, because she doesn't really know how to, like, help people who don't understand the coursework. Like, she'll do, like, one step away from the course, but if you still don't get it, then she kind of just shrugs and tells you to keep practicing, which is not scurvy. Who the fuck gets scurvy? I hate the ordering of this, but fine. But I told her that, you know, in America, when you're in school, and I don't know how like it is in other countries, to be honest, we're not taught how to learn, or how to, like, educate ourselves. We're taught how to pass the test. And the problem is that she was like, and I bring this up because she hands me these tests, and she's like, well, you're doing, like, well, like, you're passing all of them, you're getting, like, 80-90% marks. And I was like, yeah, but I don't understand anything. Gun. I was hoping that would crit. That would have been so fucking funny if it crit. Like, I'm not understanding anything. Like, I'm getting an 80% on these tests. I could not tell you anything that this page says. And I'm sitting here like, I don't know what is expected of me anymore. Because I sure as shit, there will come a point where I don't understand anything that is being said to me. And, like, even now, like, it's getting to the point where I have to take a good 3 minutes to think of what I need to say. Big heals. Alright, that's pretty good. Just keep healing yourself, genuinely.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Fuck. Good dodge. It soaks the water and then you squeeze it out. What? Yeah, I guess I get what you mean.
Eradicated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. Bump. This might be the last one we have. This requires nothing? Bloodthirsty. Fascinated with injury, wounds, and torture. I see. I walked right into that trap. That was on me.
Watch your step.
But yeah. So, I don't know. I have problems with... I'm not a big fan of the government education system.
Clear. We require only the strength.
I feel like traditional learning environments are not doing me nearly as much good as they should. And it's mildly concerning. Surprised. Fuck me. What do we do? Well, that madman in the back is gonna piss me off. So I'd rather get him. I wish I had someone that pulled for this team. I wish I gave you, like, the tentacle pull. I'm gonna lower your damage. Just because you're a pain in the ass. You need to start taking him out. Because you're the only one who could hit him reliably. You need to... I was hoping you'd just kill him. That's alright.
The abyss returns even the bold gaze.
Cut. Alright. Big gun. Big gun. Yeah. Doesn't help when people in charge of schools do the bare minimum instead of improving, and the principal needs their new car. Well, this isn't like a high school or a college or anything like that. This is like a private company that takes on educational contracts for the German government. To my understanding of how this works. That's not great.
At any cost.
First mental break we've had, so not terrible. Big heal. Yeah. I'd rather learn to pass tests for dozens of subjects I never cared less about, just to have time to learn whatever I need, although that must be school that is. Yeah, well, that's my thing. I need to learn this. Like, this is not just something I'm doing for fun. I need to learn German because I live in Germany. And let me tell you, living in a country that you don't speak the language of is actually incredibly terrifying and very disheartening. It is genuinely upsetting. And you're done. Good crit.
Executed. Be wary. Triumphant pride.
Take that.
Dizzying fall.
Alright, that was not the end. Holy water? No. We're not eating off that table. Honestly, didn't know you lived in the land of the Brötchen and beer. I do. I am an American who lives in Germany, and I am learning German so that I can hopefully maybe like get part-time employment so that I can continue streaming but have consistent income. And I also need to have B1 fluency to pass my citizenship test. Ever tried talking to Germans? Yes, they're all racist. They treat me like a fucking idiot. So I can't talk to Germans, unfortunately. They're mostly disrespectful. And actually I learned a lot of English through YouTube and games. The German supermarket cashier scared me. Well, I don't even talk to them. But like the amount of times I've gone up to like a street vendor and tried to order something, but because I know I fucked up the pronunciation on a word, they get so sour so quickly. And no, Storm, I'm not taking German lessons from anyone. Please stop fucking offering. Like, here, the thing is that it's not gonna be something I'm going to use as an opportunity for people to just come and get to know me. Like, my education is not something that I'm going to be treating lightly. Big heal? Fuck. God damn it. Shit. Big heal? There we go! That's what we're looking for. Gun.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
Oh, we'll ditch that. It's barely the money. Alright, time to go home. Fuck. That was... I don't like the Warrens. The Warrens upset me. Deviant Tastes, Stress Eater, and On Guard. Unholy Slayer. That's really good. Unholy Slayer is really good for a Crusader who already gets a bunch of buffs to
An exquisite example of
fighting.
craftsmanship.
He stayed. Oh, we get a free armor upgrade. I don't have anyone who needs an armor upgrade. I would like a team of full level 2s before I go to fight the Necromancer. I guess I'll take Courtney. I still need more deeds. Can I convert you? Let's get weaponsmithing upgrade. I lost my brain cells. Is that a concern? Next level sword, next level weapons. What is the best? We learn stuff by heart, like new words, irregular verbs, tenses. I get that. I like to borrow some. Unfortunately, I have none, for I'm a streamer, and streamers, as we all know, have no brain cells. They're not allowed to have any. That would require them to have, like, you know, personality or some shit. Ay, 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 ay. Give me un momento. I need to check on something real quick here. It's cutting into my gaming time. What the fuck? Da 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 da. Sorry, I'm catching up once more real quick. Give me un momento. Okay. Can I find love in beans? You can find love in the beans. Genuinely, if you get enough beans put together, I'm sure, like, especially baked beans with bacon bits, that's how you know you found love. Hello, Irene. Welcome on in. Merry Questmas to you, as I drink up my cola, because I have been talking a shit ton today. I'll bean you? Is that a threat or a promise? Okay, you need to go flagellate yourself. You need to go pray. You need to lose that scurvy. I want a team of level 2s before we go fight our first boss. I guess we'll go to the Cove then. We'll take Dismas, Reynold. Actually, Dismas and Reynold are about to level up. I can't take them anymore. We'll take Metamot. We'll take... What do you have? Flashbang. You have a bunch of melee abilities. Okay, so you can take front. We'll take you. We'll take you. Abomination up front. And... hello, welcome on in. Merry Questmas to you. I'm trying to think of who else to take. I guess you can fill here. You can be here, you can be here, and then you can just kind of do whatever you need to do. Because you work from middle pretty well. Yeah. This team works. Yeah, alright. This works. Oh, Merry Questmas to you too. How have you been, Oakham? Hopefully you're well, Streamer. Hope you're taking care of yourself.
Salt-soaked caverns.
Hi. We're doing our best today.
They must be flushed out.
So the Cove has a lot of annoying mechanics. The reason I'm bringing the shield breaker here is because they have pierce and puncture, which bypass guard, which is one of the more annoying mechanics in the game. It is one of so what guard does, for those who don't know, if an enemy has guard, or it has an ability that guards, they're guarding an ally. And any attacks that target the ally, then get target to the source instead. You need to die. Because you will fucking TPK us given a chance. Guys, please. Or is it another guy that I'm thinking of? Stun you. Can we get a stun, please? No. Shocker on you. Impale. And then we collect bounty. Fuck! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank God everyone dodged. Oh. Oh, thank God they all dodged. I was so worried.
A dizzying.
Oh, why? Like a sunlight is kicking my ass, but the others have been good. It's been getting to, like, where I live, it's like 4 p.m., sun is down. And it's such a weird feeling after so long of, like, living in, like, the American South. Alright, fine, just undo the heal I just did. That's fine.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Mr. Piccolo thought, them will dodge. And we're surprised. Of course we are. Vomiton, you guys don't have that high of blight resistance. Though you do have a guy in the back, but I can't really hit him right now. Call of the Deep. That's more damage, more accuracy, more crit chance. Good resist. Puncture you. Spearfishing, that's fine. You can come up. Fuck. God damn it, dude. You need to start moving back. Heal. Please stop being mean to my shield breaker. Only for work and light up when I leave for home. Love that.
A hand's breadth from becoming
Already on death's door on the second fight is not great. It's not what I want to hear. Flashbang you. Makes everyone stressful continuously after transformation. Not continuously, but it's every time they transform. So I try to sparingly do it. But I think we might have to in the situation, because we're not really getting ourselves into a position that I'm comfortable with. Get the stressor dead. HP can be healed, stress cannot. I think we're fine now. Now that that person's dead, but...
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness
Fuck it.
reveal themselves.
Get him! I fucking hate you. Get him, dodge. Alright, cool. Hello, Dragon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Please stop. Not dead yet. That's fine.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Well, I'm losing because I can't get my fucking... I haven't been able to get my bounty hunter up at all. Jesus Christ, my dude. The misses on our abomination have been lethal to us.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Good heal. There we go.
A trifling victory. But a
victory nonetheless. That's a lot of fucking emblems, not gonna lie. A weregoat? A demon. But yes. I don't remember what this uses. Herbs? Faithless quirk remove. Okay, that works. Alright, let's fucking light up here. That was too much damage for only our second fight. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more rooms to go.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
We have to complete 100% of room battles. That does not mean we have to explore every room. It just means if a room has a battle, we're going to be expected to do it. Yeah, sure. Cool. The Red Plague. Amazing. I love that for you. Oh, hi, Legend. What is up, gamer? Bandits! And we're surprised. Oh, fuck me. Vomit on them. You need to start backing up.
Exposed to a
you need to stab that guy. Point blank shot. Oh! Good God. You need to move up. Alright, well, there goes our abomination.
In the pursuit of glory and gold.
Abusive. Okay. I am weary of your whining. Start just beats the cleric. Alright, cool.
Set the stage for Harold.
You come up. Or dodge, that's fine. Let us heal you.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I forgot that you could just stab third row.
Now, the true test.
I hate everything. I hate abusive as well. No rhythm, no grace. Could have killed it had you any skill. Rain of whips. Ah, healer's not dead yet. Powerful. Let's go.
Anger is power.
Purity is power. And they died. They die immediately. Alright, cool. Get you dead. Or not. The carriage giveth and the dungeon taketh. Exactly.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I want... Why are you all missing is my problem. We've had nothing but misses this entire fight.
This This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
Retreat.
This skirmish may be lost, but
Abandon.
the battle may yet be won. Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
Terrible. Alright, well,
Customs are curious.
normal trinkets cost 50%. Interesting.
Is notoriously short.
Alright, you're fired. Get out of here.
This one has become vestigial. Useless.
Useless. So fucking useless. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell that. Okay. Well, scheisse. Who's the carriage bringing us? A leper? I'm okay with a leper. I'm okay with an antiquarian.
Understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with both. Let's try that again. Let's try another group like that, shall we? Except maybe a little bit better. And then we'll take the antiquarian because we need many. And I will take a crusader as well. Actually, I kind of need the flagellant to get leveled, so we'll take the flagellant. Let's try this again. With a better team, hopefully. These people, I swear, you give them everything. You give them everything they could ever want. You give them everything they could ever ask for. And what do? They fuck up. They're worthless. They do nothing. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe the level of incapability of these people. I'm... God. Are you exploring the harder dungeon with newbies? No. It's a different dungeon. It is not a harder dungeon. That's a misconception. Every dungeon has its quirks, but they are technically the same difficulty. It's just some parties are better suited to than others for stuff. For example, the Warrens has a bunch of pig people, right? And pigs naturally have a lower bleed resistance, and a higher, and they like to disease people. That doesn't make them, like, harder, it just makes them different. I'm gonna take a gamble and say that one is not a combat room. But, so, no, like, the first 4 areas are not inherently more or less difficult than each other, but they require different abilities and different approaches to be able to handle them, and they're all achievable. It's just how do you approach them that makes them harder or worse. The Catacombs, for example, has a bunch of undead, and the undead love to stress people out. So you want to bring someone who can de-stress. Like, that, the main thing they love to do is stress people out. The fish people love to bleed you. Yeah, they're all equally miserable, but you're upset for different reasons. Will you do a little bit of the DLC? I have deactivated Blood Court and the Crystal Farm shenanigans because they are not worth the time, energy, and attention that are required of them. That is taking us on a different route than today's challenge, so they have been turned off. Let's get you. Big heal to the Antiquarian. Yeah, Fat Man defused. We're not in danger from him anymore. So you're taking 4 per round. You're gonna die in 2 regardless. What the shadow over Innsmouth looking ass monsters are those? Let's not worry about them, yeah? Fuck. Okay. Heal the whole group. Heal 33% of max HP. Targets another player. Endure. De-stresses you. That's fine. The fish are pretty good at resisting bleed. Hello, D100. How have you been? Welcome on in. I'm getting my ash wiped, but I'm doing my best that I can. How are you? Okay, you're done. You're done. Big heal for you.
Surgical precision.
Merry Questmas to you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hopefully life is treating you well. And then... good bleed. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Party wide heal. Wait, is that a masochist? That is a flagellant. So, yes, they flagellate themselves and they bleed, for their god, and they use blood magic to do their battle stuff, yes.
Cuts on its own.
There's a difference between a masochist and a flagellant. A flagellant does it for divine reasons, not sexual. I think a shovel is used.
Wealth beyond measure.
Stun skill chance?
To the brave
We don't have anyone who has a stun ability, actually, now that I think about it. So that just kind of gonna sit there. The BDSM magic. We love our BDSM magic. God damn it.
Another mariner. Another misfortune.
Me. Fuck you. Map. But Merry Questmas, D100. I hope you're having a fantastic time. Do you need me to show to you what Questmas is all about, or are you good? Do you get what is being said on the left side of the screen? Does this game provide alcohol? No. Unfortunately not. Alright, everyone get some dodge.
Beyond one's limits.
Let's get you. And then we can bleed those two in the back. I tried to bleed the two of them. Shitty heal, but a heal nonetheless. See, I knew I was right to try to fucking kill you first. If. So, no way to lower stress between fights. No. You can lower stress in combat with some abilities, but out of combat, other than room encounters, there's not a way to lower stress.
Be healed, but never hidden.
Spearfishing. Ugh! So fucking mean. I should have just killed you, actually. That's on me. Let's give more dodge to everyone. Bleeds him, that's fine. Stress wave. I'm trying to think. Okay. You're on death's door.
Inspiration.
But that's fine, because the Flagellant is a character that actually gets stronger when they hit death's door. Because not only do they then give the whole party a big heal, they also do not suffer the negative effects of having hit Death's Door, like a normal character would. So we can do this, big heal, and they don't carry the negative. They do have a small debuff that goes with them for having, you know, done that, but genuinely, it's better than having them be on, like, actual Death's Door. They're built different, exactly. They're just fucking built different, and I love them for it. There's always a virtuous mental break, stress reset to 0. I mean, there's that too, yeah. But that's still mostly an in-combat thing, though. It's gonna happen. Also, hi, Gribos. How are you doing? I just wouldn't be on Death's Door, exactly. Just don't fucking die, forehead. Let's do this. You need to start dying. Hello, Warvoid. Merry Questmas to you. How are you doing? Good dodge. Can we get you, like, ticking? Pretty good. How are you? Could be doing better. This team could be doing way better. Hey, you're dead.
Death by inches.
Sea breeze. That's annoying. De-stress you. Just stab them. Fuck. Party white heal.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Cleave you two. And then smack him. Good crit.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, the reef is genuinely just annoying. I knew it. Alright, cool. Head home. Fuck, dude. The reef sucks.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
Diurnal. Nervous. Automatanophobia. Alright. So we have...
Our estate was the envy of this... There is nothing virtuous. No, there is nothing virtuous in the sea whatsoever. All of it. Yeah, no, the narrator fucking hates fish. Like, Grave Robber, Man at Arms, some baller characters have shown up. Holly, you're not worth keeping. You're fired. The lame horse, nor the broken man.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man. So true, King. Forget you. I like the... How to put it? I like the, overcome within and without is, nothing to me, man. I'm tired. I am so fucking tired today. You guys don't even know how tired I am. Let us assign some people to go de-stress before they have a break. You only flagellate, don't you? Yep, and our guy is already there. Fuck. Alright, so we have Reynold, we have Dismas. I need 2 healers to get up to snuff for a run against the apprentice necromancer. Let us take... I don't know why the fuck there's a level 3 veteran mission there, but whatever. We'll go into the Warrens. We'll take Adney. We'll take Courtney. We'll take Euclid. And we'll take Durandal, who almost has every ability that I want them to have. I need you to have that. Yeah, that works. We'll do pick to the face. And then you need Damon's Pull. Cool. So drop the sacrificial stab, get Damon's Pull, and then you have all of this, you have all of that. You have Rampart, Crush, Bellow, and Battle War. Okay, cool. Let us go to the Warrens, and we'll do our best. We don't have a lot to our name, do we? Give me 1 second. I do apologize. I need to check this real quick. Sorry. I saw the front door open, and I went to go make sure it was locked. I was worried for a second, like, is the front door unlocked? Because the landlord likes to rent out the apartment next to us for an Airbnb. Which does mean we just occasionally get random people trying to break into our apartment because they think this is their Airbnb.
Watch your step.
Yeah, sure, take it. The Scrawlings, forever change the hero. Irrepressible, that does what? Virtue chance, I'm okay with that. We only brought one shovel with us, so we need to do something like up, left. Go this way. You know quite a lot about these characters. I've had something similar watching someone play Pokemon. Yeah, because the characters have...
These tunnels predate.
Every character has 8 abilities or 7 abilities to their character sheet. Well, you only can bring 4 in at a time, and the 4 that you bring in like kind of determine your build and how you want to run things. And there are just some builds that are really good for some characters and others that are not. For example, Damon's Pull is really good for getting motherfucking corpses cleared and for pulling the back line to the front. So it's just generally better in the event that you have a melee heavy party. That way your melee can hit the back line like they should. You fade to black. The occultists that we have set up right now, you need to fucking heal. Good dodge. Bolster is just generally good as a round 1 or turn 1 ability. Welcome! Congratulations on your 30 stream streak. I'm to see you still do not want to wear clothes. And I fully understand that. I hope you change your mind someday. Big money, big money, big money. Whatever. Alright, fuck you too, Chief. I forgot to give you your battle elixir thing. That's on me. Rampart stuns you. Stuns you cutely. Big heal. We can flashing daggers, or actually poison dart them is probably better. Crush you for 4. Excuse me. That generally went over my head. What? You know what? Never mind. It's better. It's better this way. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're living your best. Dungeon Meshi is the darkest dungeon.
Death waits for the...
That'd be interesting. I would watch that crossover episode. I would so watch that crossover episode. Are you kidding me? That'd be so funny. Big heal. Yeah. You need to move back to... You're out of position. You're gonna die to poison next turn. And then you lunge.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Gourmet cannibalism. We love to see it. That was a hallway fight. I'm so upset by that fact. We're so screwed. First of all, I need to change out, flashing daggers for that. And then... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, well, I'm upset that we got a food check that quickly. Some more food. Okay, that's not terrible. Senshi he isn't here right now. Senshi can't stop us. There's no laws against there's no laws against spiders. Big heal. Let's go. Kicking in the back of that shield. Let's just start. Stop licking the damn thing! Please stop webbing my grave robber. Alright, bolster. Buff. She has plus 14 to dodge. Still can't fucking dodge over the dam. Then we fade to black. Why are you all getting poisoned? I do not approve of such a thing. Can you kill that one?
Confidence
Good on you.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's bark at them. Are they all? Do they all dodge? That's fine. That's fine. You know, old man yells at clouds once again. Who's surprised? Who's shocked by this? Enjoy your legend. Brother, stop it. Kill you.
Executed with impunity.
Nah, screw those clouds. No. Do not screw the cloud. Fuck. Alright, you're unstunned. Crush that spider, please. Thank you.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You have high blight resistance. Actually, you don't. I was about to say, you have high blight resistance. No, they don't, actually. Alright, big money, big money, big money! Yeah! Do a little bit of healing on you. The spider's gonna die. Yeah. Let's get the fucking torch lit again. Okay. You can disarm. The high blight. Oh wait, no, actually, we're golden. We're cooked. You're cooked. We don't have holy water. Ah, well. We need to go left first. Maggots, we don't need to. Actually, you have a high blight resistance. We kind of do need to get you murdered. Big money, big money, big money. Fuck. Good crit. Please stop. Are we shining golden gods that are never gonna die? Our reply is no. Crazy. Crazy how that happens. Bolster. Why not? Gives everyone more dodge chance. See, he wouldn't have made it there without the dodge chance. I was validated. Big money, big money, big money. Alright, that's not bad. Alright, kill that one.
Another one falls.
Why are you like this? Oh, you were stunned. Great. Yell at him. We're doing that because I want to wait around to try to get a big heal. Fuck. Heal? Alright, now just crush it.
Cleansed from our lands.
Glad we found all that food for another food check. Magic 8 Ball says we're carps with hubris. We are very, very... Hubris is our bad humors. That does... lower max HP on our tank? Are you kidding me? Up to the disrespect. I hate this lineup. Oh, how I hate this lineup. Oh, I hate everything here. This just sucks. Vertigo. Oh yeah, give the fucking crossbow user a vertigo. You get up here now.
The ground quakes.
Drummer boy, my beloved. I fucking hate the drummer boy. Ball and chain. That stuns, yeah. Let's get that grass resistance going.
And improvement.
But it's Christmas time. Fuck your Christmas time. We got drums of doom. Alright. Get ready to kill a guy. That lowers their dodge and their speed, so we're all more likely to go faster. Big heal, big heal, big heal. Let's go. Run for the old gods. Alright, that's fine. You're unstunned. How are you faster than my grave robber? How dare you? You die.
Eradicated.
That's why I like the grave robber. Big murder. Crush drummer boy.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Big money, big money, big money. Let's go. Snipe you. Good dodge. Good dodge. We're cracked. We're goated. Let's go gambling. Yeah. Crush him. Fuck.
Their formation is
okay.
Broken.
You're dead.
Maintain the offensive.
Does anyone else lag once in a while? Yeah, that's been a thing with Twitch. Supposedly, depending on what browser you're on, it has an impact, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Alright, 14 on the big guy is not bad. Can we stun him? Yeah! Alright, that buys us a turn to do shit. Namely, fucking heal. Big money, big money, big money! Yeah! Alright, and this should kill you.
Powerful blow.
Using the Twitch app? Oh, that explains it.
As victories mount.
Look at the occultist. The occultist popping off with the heals today. We love it. We love it when he wins. We love a winner in this household, okay? Poison this guy. Fuck. God damn it. Get up here. Munch. Crunch. Fuck. God damn it. Well, now you can't shoot them. Whatever. Good crit. Good dodge. Oh, we're so good. We're so goated right now. Alright, this team is cracked, unironically. Another crit. Kill him. Oh, this team is doing so good. This team is doing so good.
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Eat. That's our last meal. Hopefully we don't get another meal check. There's a trap. Okay, we have one more fight, and then we're done with here. We have one more fight, and then we're done.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I know. Oh, I know. It's not that bad. This isn't as bad as the other room. At least I don't think it is. Big money, big money, big money! Fuck. Never lucky. Never fucking lucky. Never lucky. Buff up. Take out that one. Buff. Occultist.
Facing the abyss.
Big money, big money, big money. Let's go. Fade out.
To a killing blow.
Vomit. It's not great. Not terrible. Munch. Let's shout them down. Big heal, big heal, big heal. 4 is still a heal, I guess. Kill drummer boy.
Obliterated.
Good kill. Shoot pig boy. Need one more shot on him. Can we stun the big boy? Okay, that's fine. I don't care if he moves, as long as he's stunned. Alright, fade out. Big heal, big heal, big heal. Let's go. Can we stun the worm has stupid high stun resistance. What the fuck? Okay, pig's dead. Keep getting stunned by that guy. It's terrible. Alright, kill the worm. Good. Can we stun the big boy? Let's go! Big heal. Let's go! Alright, you can just start dotting him up with... Actually, he has stupid high blight resistance, so... We gotta set up for another stab here. We'll mark him so he's not likely to dodge this. Let's pull him forward, get rid of the bodies. Decent hit. One more attack from him. And then there's the kill. We're not done yet. Go ahead and open this.
But a victory nonetheless.
That's alright, I guess.
This one.
Alright, could have been better, could have been worse. Could have been way worse. I am okay with this though. We're doing amazing so far. Ding for the whole team. You got enlightened and an ranged skills, really, on you. Hard noggin. I mean, you got stunned a lot, so that makes sense. Okay, that's fine. Not the greatest, not the worst.
Fever of willful determination sweeps through the barracks.
15% virtue chance on next quest. Oh, that was a horrible amount of gold. That was almost nothing. I want 10k at least per run. Yeah, well, no, it's 10% more damage. He doesn't have a damaging ranged attack. That's a useless buff on him, actually. It is the worst buff. Got a Hellion Hairpin, which is alright. Quickening Satchel, that's for speed on Grave Robber. So, you ended with no stress on you whatsoever, which I'm very happy to hear. You're shaping up pretty well. I'm very proud of you. This gives... Alright, that's good.
Reds! Spare Reds!
Fuck! That's good. Hello, Ribs. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? That's armor piercing. Okay with that. This gives one more. That's not really worth it. All right, but it is my hourly show point. By the way, guys, in case you do not know, we're in the middle of Questmas. Questmas is my event that once a year that I try to fundraise money for events that I'm going on forward. So the way it works is that we have the timer on the left side of the screen. We have to complete the listed quest, which for today is attempting to clear the first level of the darkest dungeon. Right there, that scary level right there. Before that timer runs out, every dollar contributed is a minute off the clock. If the clock hits 0 before I've completed the challenge, then we have a wheel of punishment for content to do in the future, which I currently owe everyone a song cover before next Questmas, which is going to be a pain in the ass, but I'll get it done. I'll get it done. How are you, Ribs? How are you doing? I kind of want to attempt the... That's a terrible idea. We don't have a healer set up for that difficulty. Are there perks that make characters defend each other? Characters like the Man-at-Arms have abilities like guard, but there's no like inherent I'm gonna protect you shenanigans. Getting noticed by OG Ribs, spare Ribs. Oh, you did? Oh, congratulations. I didn't know that. Congratulations. What's it like having your Oshi notice you? The last time my Oshi noticed me, they blocked me. Any ideas on the cover? The current ideas that we're running with, to give very brief teasers for the songs would be... I'm sure you are. There are options, but Voltaire would slap. Voltaire would slap, but it's a very long song, and it would take a fair bit. It would take a fair bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, so fuck. What's going on here? You have the humors that needs to get cleared up. Let's get a second medical ward slot. No way both me and Bart are doing Disney covers. Well, it's technically a Voltaire. It's technically a Disney cover, or a Disney song, you're correct, but it's more associated with just Voltaire in general. But maybe. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. Also, yeah, you're right. There is no way, because you won't do it. You don't got the stones, Leah. You know what? I agree. I would enjoy listening to Bard read. Okay. Let me start cleaning up our people, getting them ready for a fight. Main act for money, obsessed with material, prone to steal. Let's get rid of Klepto. I should have done this first.
The front line.
Save myself some money.
Not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Going into the smith. We need to get armor rank 3. Requires deeds.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Oh, God, so expensive. So we have armor level 3 available. Overconfidence, slow and insidious killer. It is. Hello, lesbian. Welcome on in. What? Is there a Cerastosis here? Oh. There we go. Hi.
Here, and I was like, "Did you like my platypus?" And then you just carried on. I was like, "I guess not."
I did not hear you. Yes, I now see the platypus.
And that became very clear very quickly, because I also said because the screen you were sharing was like dark, but I could hear the audio.
Parrying platypus.
So
Hey, the parrying platypus.
Did it stupid.
Let me. Is the screen share not working right now?
Yeah, I can hear the audio just fine, but it's
but the visual.
The visual is just dark. It's weird.
How about now?
Yes.
All right,
yes,
cool. I'm now sharing the screen rather than the game. Shrug.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Hi, Sarah. How are you?
I'm doing good. I had a bit of a busy morning, but not too bad. And I just got off the phone with this fucking guy. These people baffle me every time, because like they always get so sassy. Because I'm like, all right, well, in order to activate your cell phone, I'm going to have to send it to the cell phone team that deals with cell phones, you see. And he gets all mad and goes on a tirade about how every time you go to activate anything, it's kicked around, and I don't have that much time. And by the time anyone gets back to me, the window of opportunity has closed. And I'm like,
Yeah, and how's this a me problem?
Would you like to know when he got this phone?
Fucking
June.
Jesus
like,
Christ.
Brother, it's been 6 months.
You should have had it.
It's not a priority.
Should have had it figured out by
wait
then.
In line. Yeah. Maybe if you fucking called when you got the phone, it would be faster.
You can do something like this. Get rid of Dirk. Get Solo. Okay, yeah, and then.
Also, I see you, lesbian.
Yeah. Yeah, do you see a lesbian?
Dungeon for a reason.
Also, hi, everyone. I don't know if they're new people. We have a lot of people who have not chatted before today. For those who don't know, this is Sarah. Say hi to Sarah, everyone.
Hi. That's me.
They're the hostess with the mostest. My lovely secretary.
Yeah.
Now, some people may hear me say secretary and assume I mean she is my manager. No, that is not the case.
No. Sai is my handler.
No, we're just stalking you, exactly.
Yeah, no, I'm a secretary in the same way that like the person that takes your coat is the secretary.
I think this is a anti-venom thing. Yes.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Right this way.
Now it must be carried home.
Doggos!
Mr. Castex will see you now.
Mr. Castex is gonna see you now. He's going to see you now. Be prepared.
He's going to see you now. Brace yourself.
Back to the pit.
Cooks your coat and drinks your coffee. No, I cooked your coffee and I drink your coat.
Wow, this team sucks for the Arbalist. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do this to you. This whole team just fucking disrespects the Arbalist job. Alright, well, do that, I guess.
What's the...
The Arbalist wants to sit back here and just shoot people, but...
but everybody else just keeps shuffling backwards.
These two like to fucking bounce back and forth. So...
They just hit you with the cha-cha slide. It's fine.
God damn it.
My coach is a liquid. Anything can be a liquid.
Anything can be a
hard
liquid.
Enough.
Exactly. At any
I'll
temperature.
Coat.
Coat juice.
Be gone, fiend.
My second favorite beverage, right next to carpet water.
Oh yeah, whenever you get a like a steam cleaner and you get all that lovely carpet water. Will it blend coated dish? Alright, well, I guess you can heal.
Crit. I did it. Yeah.
Alright, then you fade back.
Man, it's been so very long. I think, honestly, it might have been since last Questmas that I've seen you play this game.
Correct.
Memory.
Shows you how much practice I have at this game.
Correct. Chat. That means you didn't.
That means I haven't practiced anything. I've done no research since last Questmas on how to achieve
Yeah,
this.
no, truly, he just looks at Turkus Dungeon and vibe checks it like, I bet I could.
I bet I could do it. I bet it'd be fine.
I don't remember if you succeeded last time. I feel like you didn't.
Nope. I got to the dungeon, but our team died and I ran out of time. Which, by the way, Darkest Dungeon is one of the games that I will permit myself to concede on, because of how long it takes for shit to get done. Like, I can literally sit here and tell you that, like, yeah, no, we're not getting a team replaced in time before the timer runs out. Like, it's just physically not doable.
It's one of those times where there's like an event horizon of like, you now no longer have enough time to train up a team, so you just have to make this team work.
Which is why, like, I want to spend as much time as I can building the team so that it works first try.
Right, because like...
Because I might not get a second.
Right, because like once you cross that event horizon, you don't save, and it's not about saving time. It's about getting the one try, because you're not going to get another try anyway. So there's no benefit to rushing it at that point. Unless, chat, you want to be extra generous, in which case you could force him to rush it by donating your bits and such.
If the time got fucking halved right now, I'd probably only be able to go in with a team of half the recommended level. Which is not great.
Not ideal.
Not ideal.
As they say.
De-stress. Oh.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I think what makes the Ancestor in Darkest Dungeon so great is that he uses a lot of words that no one would normally use.
Like confluence.
And precipitates. But not, like, it's not precipitation, it's precipitates.
Yeah.
The prediction of an event.
Misintent.
With misintent.
Like just the
no one says misintent.
The dialogue choice makes the character, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah. The writing and the voice acting come together in a beautiful coat smoothie.
Smoothie. Shut the fuck up. Region. Ooh, treasure.
Yippee!
Yippee!
A boon.
Who missing they tent? Bear Grylls. Part of a challenge run he's doing.
Nah, he's pissing his tent. He's not missing his tent.
Do you remember the show Manhunter?
I remember that it existed, but I never watched it.
I watched it. For those who don't know what the fuck Manhunter was, it was a time, namely. The point of Manhunter is that the studio gets a guy who his career, like his day job, was during an avalanche or snowstorm or volcanic eruption or something, right? He goes out and hunts down people who have gotten lost during natural disasters and brings them home safely, right? You know, people who are just wandering through the woods, no electronics, no nothing. He has no, he doesn't have a truck, he doesn't have a radar. He just has to go out on horseback with dogs and go figure out where this person is. And so the show Manhunter is about people who he comes to their home state with his team, and his team consists of the camera crew, and then he's allowed to bring one guide who can tell him what local landmarks are. Because he doesn't know the environment at all, and he would need that information to make any kind of, guess. And the goal is they have to get to a destination of their choosing, within a certain, distance. He does not know where they're going, but he knows that they are going to a location, like a landmark of some sort. And they have to get to that location before he finds and catches them. And it's all about
stakes, hide and seek.
Yeah, it's all of them, trying to come up with the weirdest fucking ways to avoid being tracked in whatever way they want. One guy was like, I've decided that I'm going to walk on my hands across this river, because he won't be able to notice my footprints entering the river if I walk on my hands. And he eventually gets up to the river and is like, the fuck are human hands doing here? And what he forgot is that he has dogs. He's allowed to have dogs with him. And the dogs are like, oh, the dogs are saying he crossed the river. So, did he fucking handstand through the river? And, it's shit like that, just repeatedly. Them doing something stupid and he's standing there baffled by, what the fuck were they thinking?
Doesn't save them any time at all. Why'd they do that?
The one guy I saw win, because it's typically a pairing, but the one duo I saw win was they split up at the very beginning to make him track two different parties. And one of them, on the second day, stopped going by foot and used a rock climbing set to scale a cliff after climbing a tree. So his footsteps come up to a tree and then just fucking disappear, and now he's on the other side of a cliff. And that's the only time, anyone, quote-unquote, won.
Well, there's evidence that he got to this tree, and then it's just fucking gone.
like fucking peak. Yeah.
He just scarfed down a fucking lollipop and scaled that shit.
His brother, who did not use any kind of methodology of cloaking his pathing or anything, was meant to be bait to buy the brother time to get to that cliff to scale.
Right, between the two paths, his was meant to be the more enticing to track because there was more evidence.
Yeah, and they knew that if he went for the more hidden path, then the one who was just going beelining to the destination was gonna get there. So, like, it was...
Right, like, you have to stop me because I'm moving too quickly straight there. But it'll be easy for you to do so as long as you come and get me. But if you do that, you're leaving the other guy.
You're leaving the other guy to enact our master plan, so...
Our scheme.
I hate these ectoplasms, by the way. They duplicate infinitely.
Oh, fun.
So they need to die now. Thank you.
Let's go, Pog. Alright, my 15 minutes of fame are over, so...
Alright, quit clout chasing. Get back to work.
I'll stick around until I get my first call, but my lunch is not too far away, so I'll probably be back in force for that.
Ooh.
Watch you
in force, she says.
Enforce. Project Dissension mention. Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
You're just gonna let them tentacle slap you?
I mean, would you?
No.
Why not?
Not for free.
Not for free. That's where I know you're a friend. Because you know what you're worth.
Lenny once told me, always charge extra for kink.
Exactly.
The blood quickens.
Please stop. That flare, all it does is remove stealth, by the way. It does nothing else. It does nothing else.
Annihilated.
Oh, I love the 39 crit. When most enemies only have like fucking 11 HP, I love the 39 crit.
Trifling victory.
Give me
There's
that box.
nothing better than stupidly high overkill.
So that was that. Do we have anything else? No, I don't. There's nothing else I care to.
Driving out corruption.
Get back in the pocket dimension. I know what, dude.
All right, that's a decent amount of cash. Adony got to level 2.
I vibe with the narrator. I too like to use more esoteric locutions, like dictation.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by.
Oh, we can build district buildings.
I'll be back.
Have fun. Merchandise more beneficial. Heal liquid eating. Yeah, guys. District buildings. Are you not winning enough? Well, let me tell you. If you can start building district buildings so that you can win harder. Cheers to you, Senna. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, they cost a shit ton. Alrighty. Just chilling at work. I always tell people that my success as a streamer is entirely dependent on the relevancy of work from home. And I'm not upset by this fact, but it is a funny fact to keep in mind. Alright, you need to get a skill that can be used in front. Blind fire, I guess, is the only one you get. And we'll change sniper shot, or we'll change mark for blind fire, I guess. That way you can still fight back whenever you get pushed around and shoved around and jostled and jimmied. Oh, fuck me. Who do we have? Bounty Seeker, Codeman. I would need a bigger barracks to be able to take people. I'm so glad I don't have to work till next year. Hell yeah. Nothing there. I need a healer to be level 2. Where'd my Courtney? You're not there yet. I need you to be there. So we need to send out an expedition to Guess we're going to the Warrens. And we'll be sending in Vitalis, Rosie, Euclid, and Runolf. Because these two work fairly well together. And then you provide plenty of support. You guys buff, you have a little bit of healing capabilities with you. Take that, apply this. That works for me, although I would like to get your level 2 here. I only care so much about you having a level 2 weapon, but you can have your increased HP. Alright. We'll go to the Warrens, we'll get, I guess, slippery boots for more dodge. Bop, 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 bop. That works. I have 8 workdays left for the year, and 2 of them are basically half because of office parties. I love that for you. I love... God, the end of the year is so, like, weird for some people, because for some people, it's party time. Like, the end of the year, like, work doesn't care what you do. They're not expecting you to be productive. I think this takes herbs. 30% more damage until we camp. I wish that had gone on anyone else. Other times, it's the busiest time of the year, and you are not allowed to have a single break at all in your life. Yoink. Just kill you.
Decimated.
Give us some dodge. Maybe we'll save a little bit of damage here. I mean, I said maybe. Your dodge change is only a 7. I mean, still work though, I guess. Incision on you. More dodge. Yeah, for logistics, yeah, like, as someone who used to work warehouse a lot, and I mean a lot of my time was spent working in warehouse, it sucks. It's a nightmare to have to deal with. But, you know. Why is Sarah looking spooked? Ah, that's their muted PNG. It's just so you know that they're muted. Okay. We can... Okay, that works. I'm okay with that.
Maintain the offensive.
I'm back. What I missed? Welcome back, Wiz. We are currently getting a level 2 party put together before we go fight the Apprentice Necromancer. We need to complete 100% of room battles, so we do need to go down and then right. This requires holy water? Oh. Whoops. This requires holy water. More stuff. These antiques, by the way, are really good to have. That's why, it's the main reason why you bring an antiquarian, is because the antiquarian is going to naturally generate more money for your party. You get buffed. These guys have stupid high blight resistance, yeah. Let's go ahead and start killing what you can.
Another one falls.
Grave nibble. Grave nibble. And cleave.
Be gone, fiend.
Go try to get a little bit of a heal in. Your heal isn't that strong, but it's good enough.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Another antique. It could only be these 2 rooms that we have to fight, and if that's the case, I'm not gonna complain. Alright, good hit on those 2, I guess. I was hoping to kill. Alright, decent dodge. Kill you, because you poisoned way too much. And then we can cure you so you don't take too much damage. You can, or not. I was about to say you can finish off that one. Go ahead and kill that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Kill that, or not. Kill that.
Press this advantage. Give them no.
And oh, come on, bitch.
Executed with impunity.
Grab all of this.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. Questmas, a Questmas. Oh, Jesus Christ. The rabies. Not the worst debuff. Not the greatest, but not the worst. If we can kill you,
destroyed.
Good. We buff you again. There we go. And then, yeah, do whatever you want to do.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, we're not doing terribly.
Horrors. Brought low.
Again, I'm doing this mostly because I want to get these chuckle fucks leveled up. I would love a Vestal or an Occultist to be. I should have brought an Occultist for this actually, but hindsight's 2020. Hindsight is motherfucking 2020. My big concern with the how do I say, like, going forward is that we have a lot of people who I need to love my Occultist. Where are they? I know, right? The Occultist is never here when you want them to be here. They're just fucking off, doing whatever the hell they feel like doing. I'm not too happy about them. Fuck. What's your dodge chance? 15% dodge? Or not a percent dodge. I don't know how the dodge number for Darkest Dungeon converts it into a percent, if I'm being honest. You're gonna bleed for one. You're gonna bleed for a shit ton, to be honest. Let's cure that. Give some dodge for our crew. Could be worse. Give more dodge. Great for solo runs. They can be. They're not the worst. You can build an occultist to you know, kamikaze into a dungeon and do their best, but it's like it requires a specific setup that I just don't have the means of achieving right now. Oh, dude, this game has stupid builds. This game has stupid builds. Like there's a whole run, like this guy, the leper. There are like videos of him soloing the final boss of the game. Like like these characters can get really stupid if you build them correctly, but I just don't have the ability. Please stop dodging.
The light, the promise of safety.
That did not do anything for me. Friends for that blood mage guy? I don't think so. No. I mean, there probably are, but I don't know if they are. If there are, I have not seen them. Please stop dying. I did not do the right one. Whoops. Oh well. Brother, please hit your attacks. Alright, before we leave, I do want to interact with this real quick.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Warren Scrounger. That's not a bad perk. Not the greatest, but it's not the worst.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is
I
shaken.
will never complain about extra scout chance. Necromania and Fear of the Eldritch make sense. How does it work without a torch?
A siren's call to the enterprising stalker.
2 bounty hunters? I don't have the means to take them in. A Hellion? I'm excited for that. I could do a Hellion. We'll get rid of the you.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken.
I like Hellions. Hellions are cool. We'll get a Hero's Barracks increase. I didn't need to fire that Crusader. I don't know what I was thinking, but it's that heavy. I do need a Vestal though. Like I need another healer. Because we do not have one currently. I'll take an Abomination because we don't have one.
And reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
We can sell off Book of Intuition. We can sell off the Dazzling Charm. So, minus stress if a torch is above 75, accuracy if torch is above 75. That's not bad for a Hellion. Where did the Hellion go? There's the Hellion. So the Hellion is like your Barbarian kind of style. They hit hard, but the longer the fight goes on, the more debuff they become. Or they have a hard time or not really necessarily a hard time, but they can keep on going for a while. They love debuffs. But against beasts, you say? Well, you can have that. And I guess you can have that. How do you teach intuition? It's magic. Don't worry about it. Did we cure you of your... you got rabies. You have rabies. I don't mind if people have rabies. Vertigo is whatever. I'm trying to think. Kill the Swine Prince. Okay, I think we're just gonna go against the Necromancer. So let's bring in Reynold. Let's bring in Dismas. Those two are staying together. And to support them, we'll bring in we'll bring in McCult, and we'll bring in Adony. And that should be good. Make sure you guys have all that you need. Looks good to me. Let me go to the guild real quick. Make sure you are trained. Cheers, Wiz. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you're about as trained as you can get. I'm never that unlucky. Never that unlucky. All right. Take a sip of cola for good luck. First boss. 3.5 hours into streams. Oh, we're so fucked. All right. We are so screwed. All right. I need to bring in double the, or possibly even triple the amount of supplies that I normally would. There we go. All right.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
Who could have?
Walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
All right. I'm willing to. Wow, this is a very small map for being a boss hunt. I think. So we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's down here. They typically spawn in the furthest room, typically. Blight resist minus dodge, that's fine.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
The Apprentice Necromancer is not the hardest boss fight, but there's still a boss fight. And in Darkest Dungeon, you really don't want to, like, toy with fate and, you know, risk getting caught unawares. So, while I may have, like, overstocked my supplies, I did it out of more concern than anything else.
Task well performed.
Because, again, we're taking in our highest level team, and I really... At no point do I want to be, like, excessively put behind.
Made clear.
Alright, that's unfortunate. Hunger check. That's a very early hunger check. Positive mental breaks? Yes, you can have virtue breaks. Virtue breaks are when a mental break occurs, but the character becomes virtuous rather than gets a debuff, they get stronger instead. And you can actually build into that being like a thing that happens regularly, but it takes items and perks and whatnot have you. That's not great. I don't like doing this, but we'll do it now.
Back to the pit.
Just to get you in the back quickly. And then you can... Does this move you? It does not. We'll do that. Smite you. Good. Crit.
Their formation is broken.
And then we need to start de-stressing because we're already getting too stressed. What's your at 34, 39? Oh, you dodged the riposte. How fucking dare you? Heal you. This should kill. All right.
These nightmare can be felled. They
fine.
can be beaten.
Divine benefit. Yep. Heal up. De-stress. Good. There's a fight down that way. I was hoping to get a scout into the boss fight, but it's fine. So the way this team works is that if everything is going according to plan, The Crusader and the Highwayman should be dancing back and forth between each other. The Jester is buffing and de-stressing the team, and the Arbalist is either hitting the back row to make the front row's job easier, or they are supplying supplemental healing to make sure everyone's like not dying and staying alive and yada yada.
Beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Got a surprise round. I'm surprised by that. Start with you, because you guys hurt the most, typically. I was hoping that would kill you. And then this, you have 8 HP each. This has a damage range of 5 to 10. I was hoping.
Press this advantage.
I mean, if they all want to just dump into the Highwayman, go right ahead. No, they chose not to.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
De-stressed herself.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
You can hit the guy in the back.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Doesn't matter if the light level is low. So what the light level does is that the lower it is, the more crits for both sides that happen. Or no, sorry. The stronger the enemies get, but the more loot I get. The higher it is, the stronger the heroes are, and the more likely we are to get surprised with the less rewards we get. So you want to like kind of balance it out. As best you can. I'm not happy that the fucking Jester got decimated there, but he'll be fine.
Be wary. Triumphant pride.
I'll take these.
Fall.
I'll go one more room. Just because I'm willing to bet. William, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Merry Questmas. Keep the light up a little bit. The bugs. Not a big deal. Kill you. 42 crit. Oh, so delicious. Start healing you. A little piecemeal at a time. I'm not happy that you're that low HP already, but we'll make do. Bite. I took Rose out to Fogo de Cayo. I hope I'm saying that right. I don't know what that restaurant is, but it sounds fucking delicious. I should have been de-stressing, not buffing. It's fine.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick?
Alright, boss fight? Alright, boss fight next room. So we're gonna camp here.
A spark without kindling.
So on longer dungeons, you get to camp, which is a small intermediary section, and this is where you get to like buff up your team and all that lovely stuff. This counts as a range attack. Yeah, that counts as a range attack. Clean your guns. You need to give. We need to heal this guy first. Time cost 2. Good heal. And then Mockery. All companions. Yeah, every rose has its thorn. And then do one last heal. Rest. No ambush?
The match is
Cool.
struck. A blazing star is born.
I shouldn't have done that just yet. It's fine. I think you can make it worse if you tell a bad story, or what's it you can do there? You can do, there is a camp skill Jester has that makes it so that if they fuck up, like they can do gallows humor, but it's not a guaranteed chance that de-stresses. It might increase stress depending on how people, you know, take to it. So you never really know.
I saw someone in chat say positive mental breakdowns, and all I could think of was that short where you made me go crazy in RimWorld and I murdered somebody for enrichment.
For enrichment, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, we're on our way to fight our first boss.
Yippee!
Not a required boss, but we can't do higher level quests in this area until they're dead. So...
Oh, the necromancer guy. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Do you have your... Oh, you have the knight. I remember the knight and the gun guy as
Reynold and Dismas
last time.
Yep, they're a staple. And then we have Macult the Jester and Adony the Arbalist. Hello, Rabbit. Merry Questmas to you. All right. Drink your holy water. Drink your holy water. Drink your holy water.
Drink your oiter.
Dink your orders.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Eat your snackies. Okay, there we go.
Towering, fierce.
Sun's finally back out after being gone for like 5 or 6 days. Oh, I'm so sorry. Fucking get this guy. I'm gonna me when I fucking get you. When I fucking get you. The flesh is willing.
It wields evil like fire.
Let's buff up.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Yeah, but my low vitamin levels say I should go and try it out.
They got pills for that.
Yeah.
Clawing dead.
God, the earth crawls with the dead people.
Keep buffing the team, Jester. Just keep buffing the team. Get that damage higher, higher, higher.
There will be no more blood left for the leeches. We don't want the leeches to go hungry.
16 crit.
Dismas, I don't think he has eyes. I'm gonna be so for real with you, dog.
Solo. 6 feet under. This is actually the easiest necromancer fight I've ever done.
Let's fucking go.
This is the easiest necromancer fight I've ever done.
This is going so much better than last time. I remember last time was pretty bad.
And the finale.
Oh damn. I love the Jester.
The Jester's so good. We got double-edged pendant. It is for Helion only. Or Hellion. Gets more max HP, less stun resistant. And we got Jester dice. So what the Jester does is that all of their abilities buff the Jester so that their finale ability has a higher crit and base damage. So you just keep... The longer the fight goes on, the stronger the Jester's finale will be. The Jester can just close out the show if the fight goes long enough. But it's the Jester. They're squishy as fuck. So you don't...
Right.
You need to like keep... If the Jester is your linchpin, you gotta keep them safe. Reynold has Dacomania, has been obsessed with killing people. but they're balanced, so they're less likely to get pushed around. McCult has egomania. They're obsessed with self-worship.
That makes sense.
And
they came out of that like I carried.
Carried.
Jester diff.
Phangophobia. Stress if torch is above 75%. And fast healer, they get more healing while camping.
Oh, weird.
Jester
Afraid
sweep. Afraid of light.
Afraid of the light. That's crazy.
Or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
Penance.
Okay.
Transgressions.
Penis?
I'm always trans in my aggressions.
Oh, thank God, a Vestal. Jesus fuck.
Pious.
Do we need that for our?
We've not had a single. We don't. This fucking occultist is the only healer on the entire team. And just having another. Go ahead.
What's the plan for like your final team?
My final
team.
My dream team, okay, is a Hellion, with a occultist, with a jester, and a man-at-arms.
Okay.
That is my dream team. The Hellion slaps people. Look at that fucking glaive. She slaps people with that glaive. The man-at-arms is just good at keeping people safe and debuffing the enemy. The occultist is so good at utility, and I love the Gamba heal. And the jester, again, enables the Hellion to do their job. And if the fight goes long enough, I have that, like, you know, that nice little bow to put on the end of it. But
gotcha.
The Jester is also the only character that can consistently stress heal other characters. The Flagellant can stress heal, but it takes that stress and puts it on him instead. And I think the Houndmaster gets a stress heal, like he lets you pet his dog and it stress heals you.
Yeah, you can pet the dog.
But I don't Oh, we haven't gotten a I wouldn't... Okay, if I can't get a Jester, I would like a Musketeer. That would be a good one. Having a gun, it just tends to work out pretty well. Plus 25% damage if in position 4. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that. You can pet the... Can you pet the dog? Darkest Dungeon. You can pet the dog. 10 out of 10 game. Swine Prince, I don't want to go after them just yet. I want to get people leveled up. So we'll send Adony, you're almost at the level, so I'm not going to send you in. Courtney, you come with us. Talve, you come with us. And I guess fucking Yoland can come with us. This would be my dream team if I got to do what I want to do. How many boar asses does it cost, though? What? The fuck did you say to me?
What'd you say about my ass?
Was it something nice?
You're gonna do what? Listen. We can be friends, but if you ever make my ass bored, you lost me.
That's on you.
What'd you do? Try to play Monopoly with it? Damn.
The Jester can also get replaced by a Man-at-Arms, because the Man-at-Arms has a lot of like they can sit in the back line even though they're wearing full plate and a shield and a fucking mace and just yell at people, and it works. It fucking works. They just buff the entire team the entire time. They can be the armchair general.
You just lose the like big stupid coup de grace.
Yeah, we just wouldn't have the Jester's coup de grace. In place, we have a high HP, high armor, you know, buffing, you know, machine.
Boar. Oh, you were referring to pig butt. I see. Why?
Oh. Look, I look at my community sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys even talking about these days? I don't even know anymore. Hellion, what do you have? Do you have everything I want? Adrenaline Rush, If It Bleeds, Iron Swan, and Wicked Hack. Barbaric Yoth is funny. Yeah, that's fine. Is that someone's perk? No, there's a character called the Houndmaster, and he just his thing is he has a dog, and that's it.
Yeah, his thing is that he has a puppy.
That's his job. He has a dog. Antiquarian healing received. Why the fuck would I care how much my antiquarian is being healed? Debuff skill chance, debuff resist. Bounty Hunter. I don't like Bounty Hunter. He kind of just sucks. Like, he's good, but he sucks, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, this is fine. I might have gone overboard last time on supplies, so I'm just gonna maybe chill out a little bit. Oh,
maybe just a tad.
Maybe just a tad. Maybe just an incy bit. We're just gonna chill a wee bit. Just a wee bit.
An incy peensy.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Win 100% of room battles.
Fucking
okay.
Pelagic?
Yeah.
This dude.
That was a word he said, yes.
Yeah.
A handsome reward.
Stun skill?
Well performed.
In exchange for speed? Yeah, you can have that, I guess.
A handsome reward for a job well performed.
Oh, Captain, my captain. Did I hear barbaric yelp? Yes, you did.
Efficacy witnessed by his own eyes.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
The Hellion has a skill called barbaric yelp. It doesn't do damage, but it stuns the first two on the enemy side. But
what
in
is
exchange, hop! You know, yelp.
Oh, okay, I see. Just yeah, okay.
Yeah,
okay, it's an onomatopoeia.
Yeah, it's a yelp. You know, just it's barking. The barbarian barks at you.
Barbarian whapa.
Arbalest only. Wow, on the mission that we don't have our Arbalest.
Womp womp.
This takes holy water, I think? No. This takes herbs? No. Bandages? No. Shovel? Whoops. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry!
Oh my Jesus.
Alright, I didn't...
broke it and became abusive.
Alright, sure. I'm sorry.
I would have just touched it with my hands.
No, I was wondering what I could do with it.
Yeah, I would have just hit the hand button to see what happened. So, I didn't think you put it on a video. 100% stress immediately. 100% stress for 100% kids, okay?
Silly rabbit. Stress is for kids.
I gotta have my stress.
Alright, we got a surprise round on them. You need to fuck up. God damn it. Dishonor! You must fight with your heart or fail! Stress. Cowards all, run to your dead mother's breast. Stress out.
Go suck your mother's teat.
Okay, oh, bro. Oh, ow. All of the deep.
You should never have come with us anyways. Accusation.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
I love how she just keeps yelling shit at people.
Yeah, she's abusive. Oh.
She's just my Overwatch teammates. What the hell?
Stop with the fucking stress.
I was gonna say this whole thing is just
get up here.
Stress you out. Come here.
Come here.
Let Let me talk to you real quick.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Stress is for kids. Strapeach is for adults. Strength peach? Like in Temtem?
Temtem mentioned?
Temtem? God. It's gonna be such a fucking slog to get through that game.
De-stress you.
Get de-stressed.
Where are the foes
idiot.
worthy of my rage? Stress.
Annihilated.
Big heal, big heal, big heal. Alright, that's not great. It's not terrible.
But never hidden.
Bonk. Yes, fine, now step aside. Curse you. Finale. Or, sorry, solo. If it bleeds.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And then we bop you. Which I fucked up. I moved him out of finale range. That's fine. Oh, no, he didn't. What does this do? Blight skill. It's not terrible. It's not great.
And driven into the mud.
I am so upset that, like, literally within the first fucking room, we already got a mental break, and everyone else, because of the fucking Hellion, everyone else is on the verge of a mental break. Oh, god damn it. Alright, de-stress you. You need to come up here. Stress
so
wave.
I did a pro gamer move, which is called letting the phone ring and then going on lunch.
I see. The pro gamer strat of, you know, what your coworkers do of missing 100 calls per
learned
month.
it from watching them. I don't know how they did that. I still don't understand.
I don't know how the fuck they're not fired, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm like, how did you do that? How did you?
Hi, Kova, how are you?
130 days. What are you even doing?
Debuff you.
Hello,
Spearfishing. Ah. Okay. Keep de-stress you. I'm trying to stop these others from, like, mental breaking. Stun the jellyfish if you can. Or not, that's fine. You kill the jellyfish, because it stuns people.
Destroy them all.
Not great, not terrible, not spectacular. What are we at right now for finale? 60% more damage, 16% crit chance. You're at 88. Surviving just 2 more days and my classes are done until January, which means they're bitty as hell. Of course they are. Look, that's what I'm here for, right? This is why I time Questmas the way I do. I could just hold one big event close to Christmas and call it a day, but I know for a fucking fact that there are a lot of people who are now crunching for exams and need more background noise in their life to get through the silence.
Perfect.
So,
God damn, this guy just does not take damage, huh?
No, he has a 58% physical damage reduction. The bitch like that. What do you want? Cowards? Oh, yeah. How about you buff yourself real quick? And then you get the fuck up here.
Impressive.
Barnacle barrier. Yell at them. Do your solo. Let's get a protection reduction on you. If buff yourself again, just fuck it. We'll do it one more time. Why not? Stun the big guy. Good dodge. Bleed him. That was not what I was hoping for, but alright. Retribution on him. So that you get riposte. Big heal for Hellion. Good. The reason I like Occultist with a Hellion is because the Hellion's like damage buff also clears bleed. So even if the Occultist, gets a big heal, but then, they fail to resist a bleed, it doesn't matter because the Hellion will just purge it anyways. So it works. Fucking. By the way, that was at 50% reduction on damage, by the way. That was technically a 58 damage crit.
God damn.
We love our little
God damn.
Who said bards can't do damage?
I don't know if anyone said that. They might be laying dead on the floor as a result of your jester.
You'd be surprised. There are also people who, this is, okay, we're going into TTRPG, pet peeves of mine. I really hate people who, play bard, and then they don't fuck bitch. I hate people who play bards and then try to make them do shit that bard is not meant to do. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna play a bard, and I'm gonna build them like a rogue. Is like, why not just play a rogue? Well, because I want to be a bard. Well, why not just multi-class? Well, I want to be a bard. It's like, okay, why do you want to be a bard? It's like, bards are cool. I'm like, I agree, but like, what about your character makes them have to be a bard? Why are you're wanting to play like a magical rogue? There's a thing for that. And it is not a case of like I'm trying to like gatekeep people with no, if you play a bard you have to be a support. It's a case of they are playing something that by design is just not gonna work. They're gonna get upset about it, and they're gonna ask for concessions, or they're gonna be like upset that like their bard built to be like a rogue is not doing as good as the actual rogue. Big heal.
Compassion is a rarity.
And I'm only saying this because I've had it multiple times in my campaigns, where someone's like, I wanna build a monk, but I'm gonna make them like a barbarian instead. So instead of all that tranquil energy, the focused, nuance, he's just pissed off and angry. I'm a dump all of his, dex into strength instead. And why the fuck am I taking so much damage? Ow, fuck. Because you monk gets most of their AC from their dexterity. It's like, well, barbarians don't have dexterity issues. Well, yeah, because they get a lot of their armor class from their constitution. And you're a monk. He's like, well, can I have that instead? And I'm like, why? Why not just play barbarian? It would make your life so much easier. Or, better yet, you can multi-class into barbarian and choose which unarmored feature you want. Like, it's one of those, like, concessions. Like, I get that it's super easy as a DM to just say, like, yeah, sure, why not? Just go ahead and do it. Like, but at the same time, it's one of those, at what point are you just building your own class? And I could have just handed you every class feature from a list, and you just pick what you want, which could be cool as a concept, but not really something a lot of people are interested in, namely me. You know what I
Many
mean?
people are saying this.
Did anything I just said make sense?
Yeah, no, I getcha.
See, she did the Midwest
I have my
thing.
own. I have
Yeah, I
my
know.
own. No. I was about to go into my own opinions on the subject. But
Go ahead.
I could just not. I could not.
You can,
you know,
no,
I
I
could
was,
just.
I was
just
saying...
be a Midwesterner and say like, oh yeah, no, I was listening, even though I wasn't. No, but I have my own qualms about D&D as a system in particular. I don't have that much experience in TTRPGs, but like a lot of my qualms with D&D, whether it's like mechanics or like the lore or whatever. Also, did you just heal for 0?
Yes.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's why the occultist is kind of jank, is that he either heals high or heals low, and you don't really get a choice in the matter. These fucking snails, dude.
1 HP in a dream.
Big heal. Ah, it's alright. As you were saying.
What would be a big heal?
He crits for 24.
Oh, okay. But freaking a lot of my qualms with D&D in specific have to do with feeling rather stifled. And I think part of it is the culture of it, right? Like it's kind of exactly what you were talking about of like they like even though bards don't have to be boxed in a specific way, like you were saying about the whole like if you play bard you have to play bard, not being true, that being like a mentality that a lot of people have with a lot of classes are like, oh, if you play barbarian you have to be big angry stupid guy and that's it.
Yeah.
like that kind of pervasive mentality just feels so stifling to me, and I don't like it from a character design perspective. And I myself am not limited by that, and I know that, but like being in the good heal, let's go, Pog.
That's a big heal, you know.
Being in the like at the table, so to speak, and like knowing that a lot of people have that like expectation or whatever. It's just like, man, that's why in the 3 characters I've played D&D twice. I've made 3 characters for D&D, and all 3 of them were not playing in the official D&D world or whatever, and used some manner of homebrew, usually to like this, like the species or whatever. Because I'm just like, I just do not like I'm looking at all of the boxes in D&D and I'm like, I don't want to be in there. I want to be something else. And I feel like it's one of those things where it's like it's such an old and established game that it's like kind of hard without homebrew to like break out of those molds. They've like hardened over time so long.
Well, yeah, and that's because D&D is meant to be focused on quote unquote like traditional fantasy, quote unquote. And I say quote unquote traditional fantasy, quote unquote, because it's like people are like, well, it's like Tolkien's universe. Like, not really.
But also, I don't want to be in there.
Well, some people do. Some people do like the old the old style of, you know, like, don't you know you never split the party? Clerics in the back keep those fighters hale and hearty. The wizard in the middle where he can shed some light, and you better not let that damn thief out of sight. And you know, like, people like that fantasy, you know. It's the class assigned role, like, you can be a character, but you're within a role still, right? Like, your wizard can be any kind of person, but they're still the wizard, right? Like, you turn to the wizard for this problem. And it's something that I enjoy. Like, I enjoy the fan, and I also like seeing how people, like, take the traditional tropes and, like, twist them into their ways. Like, I know a lot of people, like, when they think barbarian, they think big, strong, buff guy, fucking flexing pecs, you know, coming from the wilds, raised by wolves, speaks a language broken and distorted, you know, but, I had a player in my campaign play a barbarian that was a drunken, middle-aged woman who was going through a divorce. And that was her whole, like, her whole reason for adventuring was to prove to the courts that she could provide sufficient income to keep her children. And her raging was her bitching about her husband, who she's divorcing. Like, I thought that was funny as hell. Like, it was a very short campaign. Like, I don't know how well that character would have worked on, like, a long, you know, overarching, you know, story. But for the campaign that we had, it worked great.
Yeah. I like playing classes outside of their typical roles. Isn't that exactly what Bar was complaining about, though?
Well, and here's kinda, yeah, because if you come up to me and say, I want to be a fighter, but I want to be like the support, the healer of the party, like, it's kind of fucking hard to do. It's not impossible, but, like, without multi-classing out of fighter, there's not a whole lot you can do. The way I would do it would be Purple Dragon Knight, which no one fucking plays, because they have an ability where, as a bonus action, they give every ally within 60 feet, like, a shit ton of temp HP, regardless if they're conscious or unconscious. And then you take the healer feat so that you can use a healer's kit to actually heal people. And then, if you're a high elf these days, I think they let you take one evocation spell for free, no matter, like, from the list. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think anyone will. And Cure Wounds is technically a evocation spell. So, like, there's a way to do it, but, like, there's a lot of hoops you're jumping through to make a healing fighter, you know? Like, it's...
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, most of your abilities are still gonna be benefiting you running in there with a weapon of your choice and smacking the shit out of someone. So, it's not like you can make a fighter that, every time I hit an enemy, it lifesteals for my allies, you know?
Right. I've been spoiled by the TTRPG my friends are making, because every time I hit someone, I lifesteal for my allies is absolutely something that could be done in that system. But it's like, you know, it's give and take though, right? Because, like,
yeah,
in a system like that, the unbelievable level of customizability comes with the fact that there's not as many, like, pre-made bundle kits for you to pick from. So it's, you know, like, having those is like, it's you know, it limits choice paralysis a little bit. It has it takes some of the weight off of, like, having to kind of figure out a customization for every single thing.
Fucking fights feel so much longer. God damn it. I hate going through this area.
Yeah, but yeah, so it's like, there's pros and cons to every, like, different way to do it. It's just a matter of preference at that point.
Yeah. If someone told me, though, for example, to give an idea, of a healing wizard That's doable. That's actually doable. Because they introduced the spell Life Transference, which is a necromancy spell that wizards have access to, where you harm yourself in necrotic energy, but then you double the damage you dealt to yourself and heal an ally within range. So you're taking some damage, but then you're, probably max healing whoever you wanted to heal. But Wizard also has access to Vampiric Touch, which is a melee necromancy spell where you do 3d6 necrotic damage to an enemy and you heal half the damage dealt. So you can spend, like, these are, third, fourth level spells, so they're not, something you start the game with, but you can build into a healing wizard. Or, even better, which is really funny to me, you could be a necromancer wizard and have your undead cadre, right? Zombies and skeletons are not resistant or immune to necrotic damage, and you just have undead following you for you to lifesteal off of to heal your allies.
Yeah.
But that, which then brings up the question to the party: how do they feel about having walking HP batteries following them? But,
right. I like taking characterization tropes and flipping them on their head. But it's feeling stifled by, like, well, if you are playing this class, it's like picks your stats for you, basically, to a degree.
Yeah.
Which is...
On the flip side, I like Pathfinder's
waiting to be spent.
like character diversity. Pathfinder, still falls into like your fighter is this, your monk is this, your wizard is this, but there's a lot of flexibility within that role. Like you're not boxed in. Like we had a wizard who their whole gimmick was they took every ability that said buffs your familiar. This wizard had the shittiest spells imaginable, couldn't do dick, but their familiar was wrecking shop, and that's okay. That we had a bard who only had seduction spells, and then panicked when we ran into an enemy immune to charm. I played my favorite character that no, not my favorite character, but one of my favorite characters was in Pathfinder 2e, and they were a gnome artificer named Tobias Caliber, whose mission statement was to build the world's first nuclear bomb. Why? He didn't know, but he knew on his journey that he would meet someone worth using a nuclear bomb for. Like, he had no target in mind upon starting this journey, but he knew along the way he would find someone that needs to get nuked.
Along the way, he'll have wished he started it already.
Exactly. But his whole thing was, for combat, he was a bombardier, but just because he was a bombardier didn't mean he didn't know other stuff. So his favorite tactic, as a bombardier, he's immune to his own explosion effects. So he drinks a potion of stone skin, and which makes his arms crust over into stone, and gives him like a D8 bludgeoning damage. And then he runs in and cracks bombs over people's fucking heads while he, gut checks them in with a fist. And I thought he was a fun character. No one else thought that much. Hi, Glossy. What's up, pretty elf? How are you? There's some stuff in like Gunfire. The reason it sucks so much to do that in system, though, is that there isn't enough options to make it fun, weird, but effective builds. Yeah, there's not a lot of easily accessible methodologies. And I don't know. Again, I like D&D. I like traditional D&D. I really do like traditional D&D. I don't like the direction Wizards of the Coast has gone, which is why you have not seen me do a lot of D&D stuff. And I do not have the time at the moment to really like learn how to dungeon master for Pathfinder 2e.
But a victory, no?
That being said, there have been talks and rumors and whispers that I might join a live play D&D thing, but that is a idea currently drifting. That is not something set in motion as of yet, so don't get too excited. It's not my call to make anyways. But
right.
I don't know. I don't mind games that like your character can really be whatever, right? I really don't.
Spring to life.
I think it's really neat. The problem I do have with them though is if you're in a group of people and someone there just doesn't understand the system, or they oh, we're out of food. Fuck. If there's someone who doesn't understand the system, or there's someone who really knows the system, then you end up having a character that just feels like it has main character syndrome, unless you have a dungeon master that can keep that person in check. And that's not always going to be the case. And our jester is also abusive. Let's go.
Let's go, Pod. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, but like those problems that you described are problems of people.
Yeah, they're people
really
problems,
of the system.
But I can't separate the two. Like I cannot separate the two because it is
like
it's a social
I'm never
game.
going to. Yeah, well, yeah, they're social games, but like I'm never going to be at the table of someone who is going to be like that. I will just leave the table. I'm not doing that. Like, you know, like I would rather just, you know, write my own shit than deal with someone who's like that. And I as a DM, if I were DMing, I would not allow that either.
Yeah.
Because it's like, yeah, like, I don't know. There are people with main character syndrome in every TTRPG, and I wouldn't let any of them at my table, regardless of what system is being used.
I don't know.
But I'm also the type of person that wants to... I'm a writer at heart. That's what I like to do. That's what I do. So when I'm given so many tools to fit the mechanics to my little whatever narrative I'm trying to do with whatever character I'm trying to inhabit, I roll around in it. I love it. But if I'm, you know, wherever I am stifled, I will feel it.
I get you.
Feel it very, very much so. Whereas I recognize that not everybody's like that, right? Like there are people who would prefer to choose from a list rather than, you know, fully write it out from scratch. And there are people who would prefer like having the direction of their character guided along by what the system says your stats should be. Like those are little helpful guideposts for people. I recognize that for sure, and that's where those systems really shine. But for me personally, it's so suffocating.
I get you, and I think we've talked about this with like the alignment chart, for example, right?
Yeah, I fucking hate the alignment chart,
and I love it. And
and that's okay.
And that's okay. We can like that's an opinion. That's a difference of opinion that no one really cares about. Because I don't force.
It's not like a.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Can't force it on anyone, and you're not worse
can't
for
force
using
it on anyone. Yeah, you can't force it on anyone, and it doesn't. It's not like indicative of like a flaw that anyone has in either direction.
The reason I like it is because it's always been something I've used to let's have you open it. Alright, neat. God, we have this. I think I have to pray this last fight. The reason I like it is because it helps me specifically as someone who is hey chat, I'm gonna hit you with a wild fact about myself. I'm not exactly a people person, you know. I don't really understand people. I just kind of pretend that I do. And the reason I use it is because I don't really think of a lot of scenarios or a lot of depth on how a lot of things would play out, right? Like, I think during this Questmas, someone asked me, like, what kind of dish would your character really like to eat? And I'm like, wow, fuck, that's a random question that I've never put thought into. And not to that level of, you know, like, simplicity, right? But
Right,
in
top grab.
in an adventure or in a campaign or during just a quest, there might be a scenario that has complications presented to me, and I have to think of how my character would react. And it's not that I'm incapable of coming up with something, right? But in the heat of the moment, if I really don't have a strong idea or an opinion, having the loose guidelines of knowing what alignment my character falls into adds to consistency to how they behave.
Yeah, for sure.
If it's something that I really don't care about developing, and like, hey, Silel, how do you feel about fireballing the orphanage? You know, I've never thought about fireballing an orphanage. That's not something I've ever really considered. But I do consider myself, in this iteration, a good aligned creature. So let's not fireball the orphanage, please. Thank you. No. What did I just say? What the fuck did I just say?
Let's not, I said. Yeah, no, and that's where I have to recognize my own, like, neuroticism when it comes to this stuff. Because, like, there's a video on plagiarism that H-Bomber guy did years ago, I think, at this point, where he said something that really stuck with me because it was my thoughts put to paper. Because it was you know, he was saying that, like, a lot of creative people struggle viewing what they do as a skill until you realize that someone else has to steal it, right? Like, and a while back also I was doing something with my friends in that system, and I was like, yeah, I don't know, I just think about things this way, that's just how my brain works, womp womp. And Scarlett was like, oh my god, it's almost like you're a writer or something. Where it's like, yeah, I will absolutely sit there and be like, what's in my character's closet right now? How tidy is their room? What's their favorite childhood memory? Like, I attempt to fully map out and, like, live in my character's head. And that's a level of obsession that I just have with characterization and writing. Not necessary at all. It is not mandatory to do whatsoever. But I have had people ask me, I'll be like, oh man, how do you stay in character? How do you, like, make your character consistent? And I have to really sit there and think about it, because that's, again, it's I've been doing it this way for so long. I'm like, that's just how my brain is. It's just what I do.
Well, and also I come from the background of, like, 10 years of being a dungeon master, and I have a lot of characters I just need to make up random fucking reasonings for. And
right, and, like, for someone who's just gonna show up as, like, a side thing once, having that alignment label is just like, all right, pack it, ship it, on to the next one.
Yeah, it's mass-produced characters. Welcome to Dungeon. Or if the party does something completely unexpected, you know, like, I need a reasonable response. I could deep dive and, like, well, this storekeeper has a really tough relationship with the guards, and, you know, this puts his family life in jeopardy because his sister his wife is actually the daughter of the guard captain. And this brings into problems that if he goes against the guards, and the guard captain might step in and, try to fuck with the family dynamics. Actually, he's fucking true neutral. He's not gonna report the party, but he's not gonna fucking help them either. Like I didn't see nothing. This is gonna be his attitude.
Yeah.
Or fuck, I'm trying to think of like a good example. How to put it? It's been a while. God, it's been a while since I've been a dungeon master. Fuck me. Okay, during the Song of Fire and Ice campaign that I ran, there was this steward to one of the noble houses, who he's not the greatest guy. Like, he's not a good person. Let's not get it twisted what kind of guy this is. But oh, my man-at-arms died. Well, shit.
That's unfortunate. That's a really bad time to have a 0.
And the healer was up next. That's crazy. But he wasn't necessarily a terrible person, because he was a product of the society that he lived in. Oh, fuck me. The society, like the empire he lived in was very meritocracy. If you it doesn't really matter what you're good at, just be good at something. We're not gonna, if you can't figure out what you're good at, you're going into the military. That was pretty much how their society functioned. And he got drafted into the military, and he ended up bluffing and lying so well that people thought he was a captain within a couple of weeks of his enlistment, but he got caught. And instead of going to prison, they were like, you managed to trick 9 of your superior officers into thinking that you were an equal among them. That takes courage and a little bit of skill. Fuck it, you're joining the government, because we need more people like you.
Yeah, you're really good at lying. Have you considered being a politician?
Have you? Literally, that was how the conversation went. That's how the conversation went. And he went up and became the steward of the noble house because he was good with numbers and he keeps a really good poker face. But it's a... Okay, but he's like, so yeah, he lies a shit ton. But he does, but he doesn't do it out of like personal gain most of the time. He does do it for society. So like, I don't know. Weird whole conversation. I don't know where I was going with this, to be honest. I just want to talk about this guy because I had a lot of fun role-playing him. The
characterization in general.
But when it came to the in the middle of the campaign, a big court trial that was going on, he actually stood up and said, no, these people are innocent. And everyone looked at him shocked because they weren't expecting him to stand up for anyone. But the only reason he was standing up for the party was because they had saved the princess that he was aligned with. Vit, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the road. It's a pleasure to have you. Glad after 4.5 hours you decided I'm worth your time. Thank you for being
Let's
here.
Go. Your trial of Silal the Bard is over. Would you like to rate him?
Fuck, dude. Jesus.
Okay. But yeah, no, I don't know. That like I could go into detail about X, Y, and Z. That's just what I do in my brain all the time.
That's just what
like
you do. How are you, Frog? Are you having a good day today?
I'm constantly thinking about like the setting of a particular world I'm interested in, and like constructing people that live in it and what they do on their day to day and what their values are, where their lines are, what their aspirations are, etc. And to that end, I have made, I think, 30 player level characters for Project Ascension as part of the playtest. Partly to test out the different abilities and stuff because it is a playtest, but also just because I keep thinking of characterizations and I'm like, I want to flesh this out now.
Hi, Fire. How are you?
Alright, I'm gonna go pee and then make a sandwich or something. So
I'll piss. We're talking about Furby now. When was Furby mentioned at all? How goes Dungeons Dark? I've been in this dungeon for almost 40 minutes. This was meant to be a medium adventure, and it's taken me so much time. And I'm trying to... Fuck. God, all 3 of them got abusive. Are you kidding me?
The mind cannot hope to withstand such an assault.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. That's a heart attack.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Okay, we're done. Good. Fuck.
Success.
Good. Jesus Christ.
Or is it merely...
That was horrible. That was actually terrible. That entire ordeal.
At last, wholesome marine life can...
Heart attack is even possible? So every character has 2 stress meters. The first stress meter, which is these white bars you see here, is 0 to 100. When they reach 100, they get an affliction or a virtue. When the next stress bar, these white circles fill, and when that fills up, they get a heart attack, which immediately drops them to death's door. If they get a second heart attack, they just die. Evasive, hysterical blindness, Hieromania, unholy hater. Okay. Jesus Christ, that was awful.
We dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
Won't you drop a shit ton of money and save Settle from this horrible fate? I mean, will you? Because, in case you have forgotten, we are currently in the middle of Questmas. It's my fundraising event once per year, where for the 12 streams leading up to Christmas, I try to raise money for my projects. The project I'm currently raising money for is my overhaul. Look how pretty and handsome I am. The main thing that I'm hoping for is all bit subs and donations. Lower the timer on the left side of the screen, $1 equals 1 minute. If the timer hits 0 and I have not completed the challenge in time, then we have a Wheel of Punishment for content that I have to do in the future. The content that I have currently promised to you is I have to complete a song cover before next Questmas next year, which is going to be probably more closer to probably summer if I had to guess, but you know, who knows. Our current wheel looks something like this. We have an ASMR stream, a hypnosis stream, blind Pokemon Nuzlocke, community movie night, hoof toggle for the new model, tutorial video of chat's choosing, 1 cost crowd control stream, 24-hour New Year stream. I will get some friends together and do a D&D one-shot. I'll do a copy pasta reading. I'll get all the ESVs to make sound alerts for me. Or I'll do a blind Skyblock playthrough because I've never done this Skyblock. And I'm not gonna play
Parasocial.
I see. Why was there 2 parasocials there? Oh, fucking pickles. How dare you, rabbit. Why the fuck were there 2 parasocials there? I'll eat the pickle. Give me 1 second, but why was there 2 parasocials there? It's sound.
Parasocial.
I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna hope it doesn't happen again. If it happens again, I'll look into it. I think that might have just been a bug in the system. Oh. Alright. Pickle. Fucking pickle time. Oh god, it's been sitting there. DEF CON parasocial, I know, right? Alright. Can we get the strand of my hair off the pickle, please? Thank you. Mmm. Sorry. I know most people are really interested in the weird noises I make when eating a pickle. But that one had a little break in it that I didn't notice until I bit into it. And all of the pickle juice had been soaking into this pickle for days. And the inside was very mushy. Zero. Ah. Is that pickle the weirdest thing you've eaten on stream? No. No, it is not. I've eaten weirder. I once had a Snapple, and I opened the Snapple, and as I was drinking it, I felt something fuzzy brush my mouth. There was mold growing at the bottom of the Snapple. Oh. Yeah. How? I have no idea. I have no idea. But that was terrible. That was worse, but the pickle reminded me of it. Send everyone in to get de-stressed here. Okay. That was awful. Who do we have on the bench? Houndmaster. You can self-heal. You can de-stress. You can bleed the entire enemy team. You can attack anywhere. You can stun people. Moldy Snapple is the meme. I don't really need another Plague Doctor. This Hellion actually might not have been worth keeping, to be honest, but we're a little locked in here. Alright, let's embark. The Cove has some shit going on. Can I get a shorter quest, please? I don't like medium quests. I want more shorter quests. All Saints Day. We'll do a scout here, I guess, and we'll take in you, because you need to level, you need to level, you need to level, and you need to level. And then you are living in the meme. I am living in the meme. Let me make sure that everyone has their stuff. The meme verse. Don't worry about it. Let's not worry about those.
Hi, Nellies.
Okay, we'll take all of you. I need... Wow, such a whiny kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. We need a spell that moves you back. Do expose. Okay. Welcome back.
It's me. Hello.
It's you. Okay, remember, you can't find things like a mouse in your Mountain Dew, because the mouse, bones, flesh, and all would have dissolved in the dew between the time the can leaving the factory to the time of reaching your mouth. This is a legal fact. It is a legal fact. What's your favorite Darkest Dungeon hero? My favorite is the Occultist. They are my favorite. Like, they just do everything I need them to do, and they've almost never failed me. Wow, it's so unfortunate that we got a man-at-arms very rare item right as my man-at-arms died. That's really fucked up. Really
they almost never fail me. Rewind 25 minutes to when he healed for 0 and the man-at-arms immediately died.
I said almost never failed me now. Come on.
Not the first time he healed for 0 in that fight.
You're correct. Don't know what point you're trying to make, but you're correct. And then you have light skills. I don't care if you have, like, move resistance down, because you tend to do shit. Yeah, okay. Alright, this is gonna be our team that we're sending in. We're sending in Bonafont the Leper, Durandal the Grave Robber, Crancourt the Shieldbreaker, and Darcy the Vestal. Fuck it. Let's ball out, team. Let's go fuck up the Swine Prince. I don't care.
I like the plague doctor guy.
The plague doctor, woman. That's a she.
Yes, her.
Yeah.
Plague doctor lady.
Yeah.
The ways
when I played this game on stream forever ago, my plague doctor lady died, and I was so distraught.
Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly. A nameless abomination. A testament to... It must be destroyed.
I hate these square maps. Let's go up first. I hate square maps, because I can't fucking guess where the boss is gonna be. It can be in multiple locations.
Yeah, you can't suss out, like, where it's most likely to be.
Because the boss is typically in the furthest area. Typically.
All these squares make a circle? No. There's a square. Technically, all these squares make a rectangle.
Technically. Because it's, you know, shorter on one side, but...
Yeah. It's 3x4 instead of 4x4.
We can kill you.
Their formation.
Just get a body off the field.
Maintain the offensive.
But and follow me. I know you're following me. Stop self-promoting my chat, please. Thank you. Is it not
wrestling ring not referred to
as
the squared circle? What?
I don't know. I don't watch wrestling. Who watches wrestling these days?
Decimated.
Adder's Kiss. Ooh! May have been a mistake to bring the leper here.
What's that?
Because he's surrounded by two beautiful women who can't hold still, and they're fucking dancing all over the place, and he can't do shit about it. He does not have a single move that moves him. So, like, They just have to like.
What an enviable position for him.
What an enviable position. I too wish I had two. Never mind, I'm gonna stop that conversation. Just gonna.
Yeah, that's one that'll get you canceled for
Yeah,
no fucking reason at all.
Exactly.
Match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Don't you dupe me, legend.
Local streamer.
Local streamer has heterosexual tendencies.
Local male VTuber.
Apparently lots of people watch wrestling. Did you Google wrestling statistics?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Not me. I just know too many who do. I got you. I'll never forget the time that I actually signed up to join a fantasy football league. Not because I like football or anything, but because I was kind of pressured into it by my coworkers. I'm like, fuck it, why not? I might win money. So I was like, yeah, let's do Seattle Seahawks. Why not? And the very first match they lost. But then the guy organizing the fantasy league got fired for bringing a gun into the workplace. And I didn't have to pay. I didn't have to pay up for losing. So you know, it works out.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
Fuck you mean what?
So a little bit of context. This is Kansas City.
Yes. Yes, please.
Working at the bomb factory, and a guy, he recently transferred to the department, and he transferred from security, to being like a machinist, and so he's used to, like walking in and he's used to walking around the building, having a loaded firearm because he was security, but. Well, that was the bomb factory. If you don't know, you don't know. I'm not telling the story again.
Yeah. No. See, Sir Vire, it's capital T.
What?
The bomb factory.
The bomb factory.
Not just the bomb factory. The bomb factory.
The bomb factory. The bombs.
If you want him to answer your question, you could donate enough money, and if you spin the wheel,
Yeah.
one of the options that it lands
I
on
have to tell the truth.
is that he has to tell the truth. So you could just, gift a sub or two and roll those dice, see if you can land on it.
You know,
Am I
maybe
encouraging
shorten the time I have to
gambling?
be
I might
here.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not gambling. It's incentivization.
It's incentives. Come on, you might get the rare pull.
Like it's a rare pull.
A victory.
But so he transferred out of security into a machinist, and he's used to walking around this facility with, you know, loaded firearms because he worked used to, you know, security. Then they have loaded firearm. And the problem, hi Blinks, welcome on in. But the problem was they're not security anymore, and they're not approved to be doing that anymore. So a whole shift went by, and they sat down at their desk, and their supervisor came up, and I'm telling this story from like secondhand, you know, tellings. And the supervisor came up, put their hand at her desk, looked him in the face, is like, "Are you aware of what is on your hip at the current moment?"
Press disadvantage. Give them
And the dude froze and just stared, reached down, and his supervisor was like, "I wouldn't do that if I was you." Come with me. And when they stood up, there were 3 of his ex-colleagues ready to escort him out in handcuffs. And he lost his job the day he transferred out of security.
Oh my god.
handsome reward
That's so
for a task well performed.
Are you aware of what is on your hip right now? I wouldn't do that if I were you. What the fuck?
Sucked for that guy, to be honest, because he got out of security because he wanted a like a slower, more relaxed, you know, workflow. Yeah.
Had a gun, I guess. El Bozo.
Yes, let's go. Big money. These unfortunately take up a slot each, but they're worth 3,500 each. So that is almost 10,000. I did not mean to go to there. I wanted to go to here. Thank you. That is almost 10,000 loot.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Now, however, this does raise the problem that I have now reached the loot threshold of the collector showing up, which I'm not happy about.
Oh, fun. What's the collector?
The collector collects heads, and he is the anti-greed system put into the game to stop you from milking bigger levels for all they're worth. And so if you have a loot threshold of, I think it's like 8,000, I think, the collector has a chance to spawn as a unlisted random encounter. Like you see on the mini-map, we have all these like listed things. You can, any one of these hallway tiles, he can just spawn in. And he is a boss, he's just a spontaneous boss fight that you have no preparation for.
Can you run? Is that the thing in this game?
Yeah, but now he's blocking that hallway until you beat him.
Oh. That's not ideal.
No, depending on the map you're on, that cock blocks you from continuing your adventure. Unless you beat him. And the reason he's called the Collector is because he has heads of all the hero characters, and each head mimics their powers and abilities.
The bigger the beast.
And it doesn't have to be people in your party. It can be any player, like any player character. His favorite are the Highwayman and the Crusader and the Man-at-Arms. Those are his favorites, but however, if you beat the Collector, you get to get ahead of one of the player characters, and what it does is it gives a huge buff and lowers stress. However, if you give the head to the character that it belongs to, they start ticking 20 stress every round they're holding. Because they're holding their own head in a bag.
Okay, so if it's not yours, you get benefits, and if it's yours, you don't.
You start having a heart attack, yeah. Which makes sense.
Like
if someone handed you a bag that had your head in there, you might have concerns.
No, I think they're being a baby.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna camp here.
Yeah.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be.
So the leper is a very interesting character because technically all these characters are like the same character, technically. But like so we could have 4 Crusaders and they're technically all the same person. Let's not worry about that.
Oh, okay.
The
lore
leper
versus
gameplay, yeah. Gallows humor. Give me a scouting chance, please. Can't be marked. Snakeskin. Lower stress. Give you more dodge. And then you can have less stress build up. But the leper, his whole story was that he was a king. Oh, for fuck's sakes. He was a king of a eastern coded area, and he was a benevolent king. He was one of the greatest, greatest they had. Built up a very large following with the people. They were loved and adored, and they managed the city very well. The problem that they ran into, though, was eventually there was a leper outbreak within the lower court of the city. And being the benevolent and, kind individual he is, he wasn't going to just, sit in his throne room and let them suffer. He actually went down to the quarantine area and served, alongside the humanitarian efforts to, give them a better life. And he did the one thing you don't do if someone has leprosy, and he would hug people and reassure them of, that they're gonna be okay, that they're not gonna be abandoned. And then he caught leprosy. Which sucks for him, but it made him a little bit weaker, a little bit, he got tired. It's harder for him to, hold court. He ended up wearing a mask, and the people started to be concerned. And then he overheard that his court was planning on overthrowing him, and they were just gonna kill him, and they were gonna overthrow him because clearly he was, none fit to rule anymore. So he went to his father's armory, took his father's great sword, donned his father's armor, and then slaughtered the entire court. He killed every single conspirator in there because he had done everything he could for his people. He had defended his city, he had led armies, he had done all of these magnificent things, and just because he falls sick, they're all that eager to abandon him. And he was not having that. And then he exiled himself from the city for mass murder. Like, he made a proclamation that he is exiling himself because he is a mass murderer. And now here he is.
Okay, so, your government tried to overthrow me, I killed them, and now I'm leaving. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye! It's now your problem.
Good luck! Good luck!
So, this is a very interesting boss fight. You have the Swine Prince here, and you have Wilbur back here. I know my dumbass fat head is blocking Wilbur for everyone, but I will move real quick so they can see the tiny little pig back there. So what this does is the Swine Prince fucking chop, cleave, big damage, big scary guy. Wilbur is the advisor to the king, and he's, commanding the king who to hit, where to hit, debuffing your guys, all that kind of stuff. Most people, upon first encountering this, is like, oh, well, I killed the little guy, and the big guy doesn't get his buffs. That's super easy. Actually, if you kill the little guy, this guy gets fucking pissed. And just starts cleaving your entire team again and again and again until you're dead. And
so you have to keep Wilbur alive, then.
You save Wilbur for last, because the fight is actually harder if you kill him first.
Amazing.
Alright,
I've gotta get back to work, so...
Enjoy your work, Sarah. Have fun.
I won't.
I know you won't, but I have to assure you.
I know. But no.
Boo. How are you doing, guys? Is everyone having a good day today? Merry Questmas to all of you, once again. I hope all of you are doing fantastic. Loud flailing. Nope, there we go. Can we stun this guy? No, we cannot. Then just do a party-wide heal. Get everyone a little bit of healing. You move forward. How's your confidence in today's challenge? Not great. Not the worst it's been. We are getting a team put together. I'm probably gonna get at least one run against the Darkest Dungeon, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get a second. So we're really just kind of building up to like seeing how well of a team I can get put together for the one attempt. That is, I will probably ooh, good crit. I will probably keep going until we get the party put together to like level 5, and then we'll do our best.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Squeal. Fuck you, Wilbur. Abomination only, bounty hunter only.
Push on to the task's end.
Take this, take you. Take these. I'm done. Still had my head buried in Aska. I really do love the game. It's a good game. Like, it's genuinely a good game. Legendary breaks are 20% more damage. That's really good. Stress is kind of annoying, but... Y'all are level 2. That's great. Cove Scrounger, Cove Tactician, Quick Reflexes. That's fine. That's all well and dandy.
Perhaps things are not as...
All idle heroes plus 200% stress heal received. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, so everyone who stays home will get more stress relief. Is in the carriage. Need another Vestal.
Sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Trying to think of like where we need to go from here. You know what I mean? Give me 1 second. I am like catching up on some stuff real quick. But my oh shit. So we have right now we have Reynold, we have Dismas, they're going so far. We need a party of level 5s to go to the Darkest Dungeon. So, Reynold and Dismas are currently the ones. We are getting into the harder parts of the game. I'm probably gonna avoid the Cove going forward, because the Cove is just a pain in the ass. I need more deeds. So we'll take this quest in the Weald. I did not mean to take this party. And we'll take... Bonafont can... Durandal can come. Maculot can come. Adonai can come. And... Actually, Courtney can come. And Talve can come. That will be our roster. You have Lethargy, which I'm not too pleased about. And you have Hysterical Blindness, which isn't great either, but it's not the worst thing in the world. You have your stuff. Let's get you your upgrades. You already have your upgrades. Let's get you... You already have your upgrades, actually. The Blacksmith. We need more deeds, because I need to get their armor and weapons as high as I can. Same, like... I'm focusing mainly on these two. I'm not too worried about the camping skills. Although getting the camping skills improved is not terrible either.
Success depends on survival.
I'll tick that. If we had, I'm gonna convert some of these statues into deeds.
Great heroes can be found.
And Instructor Mastery level 2.
In the mud and rain.
That requires a lot. So then, with Instructor Mastery level 2, next time we can get experienced recruits, so that we can start having people spawn in at higher levels, and we're not having to recruit from, you know, dead bottom. That's the idea, anyways. Trinket-wise, you have trinkets. I'm gonna give you the Legendary Bracer because you do a shit tons of damage and you buff your speed anyways. You get to have this, although I don't think we're fighting too many Eldritch things in the Weald. Alright. Let's get going. Let's get the shit show on the road. No reason to suffer. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then this bundle here. Alright. Wish us luck, gamers. Oh, God.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Burning out the evil?
What are the chances?
What are the chances? Alright. This is mostly straight line. Do 100% of room battles. Not the hardest requirement, and we only have one fight in the first couple of rooms. There's one side path we have to check. You bitch. Shit. I should have gotten you breakthrough before coming here. It's fine. I should have done that. I don't know why I didn't, but because I keep having this problem where I'm giving, where I'm like putting so many people in my party who have the ability to move around and do the shuffle, but I'm not like giving the frontliners the ability to get back into the front. I guess we just fucking finale the skeleton from the get-go then. How much is the damage to this? 5 to 9? Okay.
Surges as the enemy.
The minimum was high enough to kill.
Executed with impunity.
Maybe we have it like this. Maybe this is a better layout. Because you start with fade to the back, and then your abilities are usable in any position, and then but you have to be in the back too to play your music stuff. So we'll work it like that. Alright, well, we know where a trap is. I'd be stuck in a horrific mushroom forest, but I just hope everyone has... I'm just hoping the people will have fun too. I mean, like, this is a bonding experience, you know, we're on an adventure together. I don't know why anyone would want to make a big deal out of the horrendous monstrosities that we're dealing with, but it's not that big of a deal, I promise you. I promise it's not that big of a deal. I promise. Will they have fun? My sources say no. Yeah. Okay, there's a fight. Gold. Tick tick. Food check already, huh? Alright. This bracer, legendary brace, is gonna do massive numbers when we get deeper into the game. Yeah, that's better. That's a better setup. Because now you can do this. You can give people the buffs they need to actually do their fucking job. I don't like all of the stress dealers back there.
Press disadvantage.
Get one of them taken out. Immediately trying to re-stress our Hellion. And then kills you. Or not. We need to start de-stressing you. You get brought to the front. And then kills you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I love my jesters. I love my jesters. They're such pretty boys. Alright, let us... fuck it, try to heal yourself. Works out.
Their formation is broken.
The Hellion and the Grave Robber are going to be most of the damage here, which is not, like... Typically you want 3 people capable of doing damage, but it's not that big of a deal. Let's keep lowering stress. The Hellion is going to be, like, spammed with stress, so I'm just going to keep healing her. Can you kill? 1 to 2? 1? No. Alright, then just curse him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
All right, you're an acceptable stress range.
Success so clear. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Chest. I think it's a key.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Waiting to be spent. I love the narrator of this game. The narrator is so good at what he does. I don't think I genuinely do not think the Darkest Dungeon would have done nearly as well as it did if it was not for the Ancestor narrator. Because they sell the personality of the game so fucking well. Like, genuinely. And I feel like it's one of those conversations that often goes amiss whenever you're talking about game development or, like, marketing of a game. That the people who develop the game need to also consider, like, how the voice acting and toning can go. Yoni, welcome on in. How are you? The huge detail with it is, with the Ancestor narrator, you have this not all-knowing, but, like, more wise sounding you know, guide who you learn as you play through the game. Like, they're not really that good of a person. Cheers to you, Storm.
Back to the pit.
And I think, like, just the quotable line, like, the dialogue choice, the narration, the, as I was mentioning with Sarah, like, the whole...
Cleansed from our lands.
The whole vibe that the Ancestor gives helps so much in sell the darker tones of the game. Beyond just, like, Darkest Dungeon successfully has a very consistent tone about everything it does. And I love that for the game. I genuinely do.
The blood quickens.
Rapid Rush, whatever. Rabies, that's actually kind of decent to have on Hellion. Go ahead and cleanse your bleed real quick. I don't want you taking more damage. You can curse a dog so it does less damage. And then you need to be de-stressed.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
What's the speed of the dog? Speed is 8.
Another one.
Ah, it works. It works. I'm not that. It's not upset about it.
Expedition at least promises success.
Got a carryover battle room. They're not the worst. How are you, Yoni? I hope you had an amazing day today. Hopefully you've been taking care of yourself. We have almost 5 hours left on the clock. Almost 5. Let's see what we can do, yeah? De-stress you. Fade to black. Yeah, that's fine. Let us... Ah. God, okay. Why the fuck am I lightheaded suddenly? Enjoy your lurk, Storm. Thank you very much for being here. Sorry, all my mental faculties just went out the fucking window. I have no idea where my train of thoughts. I had multiple trains, and they were carrying multiple thoughts. I have no idea where they went. Gotta do some jumping jacks? That's not gonna help me. All it's gonna do is annoy my downstairs neighbor.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Sack's contents, yours. I may have overstocked for this, I'm not gonna lie. Like, unironically, I might have overstocked for this quest, but or this mission, but we'll see. I fucking hate these guys. You get the hell up here.
Devastating blow.
I hate these guys. They're terrible. Escape cloud. Oh yeah, I forgot you just push yourself back like that. That's fine.
Decimated.
Kill you at the very least, so you don't start doing your shenanigans. Need you to heal yourself because you're just getting bullied right now. Start de-stressing yourself. I'm not calling him a fun guy. I mean, they are fungi, but they're not fun guys. You know what I mean? Like they're not a part of the same family. I don't think fun guys claim them. Let us go ahead. Why the stop fucking fungi. Duraga. Yeah, there's fungi, right? Which is, you know, oh wow, you're such a fun guy. I love meeting and talking to such a fun guy like yourself. And then there's fungi. And that's derogatory. That's insulting. That is an insult to another being, right? Not something you would say to like, not something you would say to anyone, to like, reward them, right? They do smell funky. Yeah, they do smell like fungi. Big heal on you, or not. Inspiring tune, get your de-stress. Mark Prey. This is why I don't like so the reason I want these guys dead quickly is because they do that mark attack and it makes these the bigger fungies, it makes them hurt way more than they should. I don't like it. I do not appreciate it. Yeah, we're actually clearing stress pretty well in this fight. Although I'm not liking how long it's taking. Gonna resist.
As
we can ditch.
So too will resistance.
This and this. I don't really care for them. Shovel? The holy water? Just grab it. Alright, we'll go ahead and go do one more room and then we will camp.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
I ain't got nothing to... Actually, I could have used medicinal. No, it's anti-venom, right? I think we need anti-venom for tree trunks. I think. Spiders. Alright, that's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna get concerned when we start doing the higher level quests because they tend to be very They tend to be very demanding in like having a good party comp. You really can't just start slapping people together and expecting shit to work. Like the difficulty jump from apprentice to veteran is a very stark difference. That being said, by that point in the game, you should have a pretty consistent like A team put together. Why are you all just piling into my jester? What the hell was that I just watched? They all just dumped everything into him. What the f- Please stop. Please fucking stop. Everything you say. Oh, the shreds, you say. Kill you. Heal you. Fuck. God damn. And you bleed, of course. Stop. Thank you. Okay, you're practically zero. You're practically zero. You're the occultist is the only one with stress left. I need deeds. I'm going to trade this key for deeds.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We'll go ahead and camp here. Might as well. We brought it.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
We need. Dark ritual. We don't need that. Clear up the rest of stress. Get more scouting. None of you have a camp heal other than... Wow, the only guy who can camp heal himself. Jesus Christ. No, they don't. They do not appreciate good music. Bandage you up so you stop fucking dying. I guess we'll go ahead and have you battle trance. And we'll have you, I don't know, pep talk.
Secrets.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Found in the most tenebrous.
What do you want, puppies? God, I love the music change, by the way. You'll notice the music changes a lot based on, like, the light level that you're currently dealing with. And I think that's a really cool feature that not a lot of people, like, pay attention to. And it could have been something they just left out, but they chose not to, and I think the game benefited a lot from it. Fuck. I was really hoping that would be the... What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? But enough talk. Hey, Silo, just be lurking. Enjoy your lurk, Kono. I greatly appreciate you being here. I'm suffering per Darkest Dungeon requires, but I am doing my absolute best.
The way is lit.
Cheers to you, Frog.
Clear.
Any
only the strength to follow it.
Snack on. I don't think I have some snack on. It's a crime. I've been left snackless. The fuck? How can I be a silly internet guy when I don't have snacks? No snacks? No snacks. Which is stupid, because I'm the one who went out to get snacks. And I forgot to get myself snacks. Oh no. I mean, I technically... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Without tools of iron, you must...
Wait. I went out and I got, like, some kebab sticks to eat on the way home. And then I got soda for me and Tenny. And then I got Tenny her doughed nuts. Not donuts. Doughed nuts, which is actually breaded nuts, but don't worry about it. And the big the big requirement is just, I forgot to get like a bag of chips. Kill the guy with the gun, please. Thank you. I considered, like, since I was already at the mall, getting, like, McDonald's to bring home, but I'm like, is that really the best I can do?
Obliterated.
Is that really the only thing I can think of is getting McDonald's? I would have gotten, like Nordsee, which is, like, a fast food, like, fish place around here. But they were like wrapping up and they barely had any sandwiches that I cared about left, and I'm like, well, that's disappointing. Your bleed isn't that high. Wow, you resisted on a 20. Damn. Alright, fuck you then. Get blighted, idiot. We need you, big. Fuck you mean 4. Good crit. And that does not kill you. Almost killed you. But I guess that means we can spend this turn like healing and, you know, taking care of our wounds and whatnot. We're not really under any stress for I mean, I'm not under any stress. Everyone else is under a lot of stress, but... yeah, let's drink that. Clear your bleed. And then you die. Perfect. You'll have to see it.
Intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Do this, do that, eat this food, give me this money. Alright. That means the last room is a fight room, and it's a treasure room. Ow. Work reinforced. Wheeled adventure has been reinforced. I mean, that's not terrible. Wheeled adventure being reinforced is not the worst thing in the world. It's not the perk I would want to, you know, I'd rather he get a new, better, maybe a good perk, you know, for once in his fucking life, but I guess, you know, I'm not his mom. I can't tell him how to, you know, live his life. Oh, yeah. My big concern with the group that we have right now is Reynold and Dismas are the only ones who are level 3. And we need to get not only a healer and a support, like, caught up to them. We also then need to get that A-team group, and possibly a B-team group as well, leveled up to level 5 to make attempts at the Darkest Dungeon. And I'm not... The game does get, like, a little faster after the initial bit. How dare you? The game does get a little bit faster, but I think we're only gonna have the time for the A-team, really. And that's if I start using, like, week cycling. And what I mean by week cycling, I mean we start an adventure, and then we pretty much immediately abandon. Or we'll do, like, 1 or 2 rooms and then immediately abandon. Just for the purposes of getting money and, making it so that we have, like, we just blast through the levels quicker, right? Right now, I'm in the means of, like, I need to get resources to get the armory and the blacksmith upgraded, or the guild hall and the blacksmith upgraded. But once those have reached the level that I'm comfortable with, then I just need to get my A-team, like, level. So, we'll do our fucking best, but I ain't looking so hot. Iron Swan. Fuck. Oh, why would you do that? Stressful incantation. Good dodge. Then you start de-stressing you. Slime. Slime. Good resist. Alright. We'll get you pulled up. Because you're in an awkward tile that I don't appreciate. You need to die. You need to start de-stressing him. I was hoping you would not do that. Slime. Iron Swan, the one in the back. Get that one out of here, because it's going to go next anyways. You need to heal the Jester. You need to de-stress the Occultist. You know, just fucking circle jerk each other. I don't care. It's not that big of a deal. You have stupid high blight resistance. I'm just going to dart you. Fuck. God damn it. How did you miss? Slime. Go ahead and lower their dodge. Kill them. De-stress you a bit more. And then we go for the final kill. There we go. That's better. That's what I'm hoping for. That's the beauty mark.
Foolish horrors.
What's in the box? It was trapped. Fuck.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
So that's 1,100 gold. McCult has gotten to level 3. You've gotten rabies. Congrats. I'm so proud of you. And Courtney's level 2. Which is not the worst, not the best.
Yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
We got a musketeer, which I am not against having. I will take you because I find you better than the arbalist.
Champion markswoman. Keen for a new kind of challenge.
Take a backup flagellant just in case. The blacksmith, we need more deeds, more crests. We just fucking need everything. I'm not pleased by how little of those we've been getting as of recently. Like, the actual RNG has been terrible in that department. But I guess we're good enough to... Yeah, you're too good for that. So we need to bring in someone else. Adony would be put to level 3. I don't want to bring Adony though. I don't like fucking Arbalist. I really don't like Arbalist. What a healing steel. You have patch up. It's the same thing as Arbalist. What's fuck up is that now that I think about it, the Arbalist is just a musketeer, but like flavored differently, and it's kind of fucked up now that I just realized that. So in exchange for that, okay, our level 3 team consists of Dismas, who does damage, Reynald, who tanks, McCult, who buffs and is a finisher. I need Courtney to be fucking level 3 already. Arbalist or Musketeer. I mean, yeah, they're kind of just the same fucking character. Who do I take? Plague Doctor isn't bad. I guess we'll take Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor can buff them. They're not a great healer though. I'd rather have a Vestal and our Occultist for like dedicated healing. And our highest level Vestal is only level 1. So I guess for now we'll take you. This will be our team. Going to here, we'll get you your upgrades. And then trying to think. Because we also need to get the guild upgraded, but that requires portraits as well. And skill to mastery rank 4. Are we only training up? Oh no, we can train up higher. So point blank, backing shot, that, and the other thing. Reynold, your skills need to get improved. Smite. Zealous Accusation could probably get changed out for Inspiring Battlecry. Because that's a stress heal, increases Torchlight. This needs to get improved because... Actually, what does that do? Fucking nothing. At least in the initial increase. This gives you additional crit modifier and 5% good spell and holy. You need your shit improved. Hello, Eggy. How's the dungeon going? We're trying to suss out who our crack team PG. Is that the PG animation? Oh my god, that's crazy. What is up, PG? How are you? We're currently trying to suss out who our ace team is gonna be, and I'm not really liking my options. I'm being kind of real with you, Chief. Our options are kind of dog water. Okay, we'll get the Cray here, and so we'll take this bunch. You should be fine, right? Yeah, Courtney might have a mental break during this, but that's fine. I'm not upset by that. We'll send them to go to... Need deeds. We also need crests. Get the crests. Ah, Christ. Christ in a handbasket. Alright, give me... doing already. Might finally know when we're moving house, so panicking, Ted. I don't think there's any reason to panic. And the reason I say that, as someone who has moved a lot in their life, is that whenever you relocate and you find a new home, it is an opportunity for brighter and newer adventures that you never once before suspected. So I think you're going to be, I think, personally, this is an I think moment. That someone with your talent, your skills, and your determination will do absolutely fine. You're gonna be great.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place?
Clear 100% of room battles. Okay, so I gotta go check over here. I gotta go check here. So we'll go do this path. And once we get to this crossroads, we'll camp, or maybe a little bit sooner, depending on how it goes. We are currently attempting to get an ace team put together for the Darkest Dungeon. I'm not feeling too confident, if I'm being a little honest, in how good that party is going to be. Probably when we get within the last 30 to 45 minutes of stream, we will take whoever we have and we'll just fucking run it. And if I die, I die. That is just how life is.
Continue the onslaught. destroy them all.
But as a reminder, for those who have not heard my spiel yet, it is Questmas. It's an event that I do once per year to try to raise money for my projects. The project I'm currently raising money for is my overhaul. Look how pretty I am. Look how handsome I am. I am trying to raise money for new model, new overlays, new emotes, yada yada yada, da 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 da. Bit subs, donations, all of them count. It's roughly $1 a minute if you contribute. If we do spin a wheel and contribute, that has me do something in the moment. From doing exercises to eating fucking pickles. People love making me eat pickles because I fucking love watching me suffer. And to even like game specific ones, like currently it is next dungeon I can't take any supplies, or have yourself named after one of the characters. If the timer hits 0 before, fuck you. If the timer hits 0 and I've not completed the challenge in time, then we spin a punishment wheel for content that I have to complete before next Questmas. And currently I owe everyone a song cover, which is being plotted out. Hasn't been decided yet, but it's being plotted. We're in the throes of it. Can I stun you? Fuck. I was real open. Fucking buff up. We're gonna need it. Two highwaymen and a man-at-arms. Alright. What's your move resistance? 25? There we go. And then we can try to stun you again. There we go.
Is struck. A blazing star is born.
Disgusting. Alright. Start hacking them. I'm so glad they're not guarding him. I'm so glad they're not guarding him. It would be a fucking nightmare if they were. We'll stun you. Or not. Go to hit. Big heal on yourself.
Sedated.
Headhunt. Why is he here? Why is he here? What's your blight resistance? Not that high. Okay, you're dead. Big heal on you. Fucking, of course we get the collector right now. Why would we not?
Sedated.
Jackass. Give me that.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
The audacity of that motherfucker to show up out of nowhere. Are you kidding me? Even Vikaji? Yeah, he's not the, you know, he can't keep his head straight, you know. Really lacking a lot of backbone. You come here. Yup.
Executed with impunity.
And then you're gonna probably go for the Arbalist if you can hit them. If not, the Bone Defender is a fine choice. Big heal on you. So this is 14, 12 to 23. That's actually a decent chance to one-shot. Yeah.
A momentary abatement.
Good dodge. You can Iron Swan.
Eradicated.
You come up. And then you can just fight them. Good crit.
Give them no quarter.
Take all this. Use the key.
So clearly
Give me all of these. I will ditch the medicinal herbs for that.
Light.
Scouting. Okay, so we do have to go all the way down here. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, you're resistant. That's fine. Hunger check. Torch.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Good surprise round. You know, are good. I approve. Probably do something like this. And then hit you with that. And then that kills you on your turn. So that we can have you stun him. And then have you bleed them. Or not, because they dodged.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Eldritch Pull, I'm not too pleased about. Good resist. Dead weight. Good resist. Alright, we're fucking golden. Fade out. I need to swap you two in order. You need to come forward.
Masterfully executed.
You need to move back. You need to move forward. Kill them.
Annihilated.
Then you move back. You're gonna fade back. I want you here. Yeah, that works. Alrighty. Let us stun you, because you do the most damage. Or not. Why the fuck not? Why would my stun work when I wanted to? Why would I have nice things in my life? Truly. Like, it's my fault for having these expectations. I need to settle and have a realistic idea on what I'm doing. Big heal for everyone. Let's lower your protection because I'm tired of you eating these hits. Fade out. Big hit to you. And then you're gonna pounce him on your turn.
Destroyed.
Love to see it. I love when a plan just fucking works. I love when my team comp just does what it needs to do. Some of these your dungeons are too strong for these travelers, but maybe they need some weaker dungeons. I mean, maybe a little bit. I wouldn't say no if the dungeons were a little bit weaker. Just throwing it out there as like an idea. You know, what if instead of the darkest dungeon, we had a dark dungeon? You know, it's not the darkest dungeon. It's not like the worst dungeon, but like, you know, just dark dungeon is fine. I need to stun you. The dim yeah, I'm okay with the dim dungeons. The dim dungeon should be fine. You need to buff up, I think. Run for the old gods.
Blurred vision.
I hate it when you do that. I hate everything about you. Why do I still love you? You do the same damage no matter who you hit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Big heal. Let's go. Alright, they bleed. That's fine. Sun you. Good. I was really hoping you would go first. That's fine. Alright, with your damage buff, you have a little bit better odds of one-shotting them. Just a little bit better odds. On the off chance that we don't manage to kill this guy, go ahead and set up to kill him. Big heal for yourself. Can we stun him again? It'd be funny if we could. Oh, we can.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Go ahead and heal. We're gonna let the grave robber do that. And curse, so you can't dodge this. Ready for the old gods. Good dodge.
Their formation is broken.
I love an efficient team. What is this? Plague Doctor only. I don't fucking care about that. I do not care about Plague Doctor resist chance. Are you fucking kidding me? Why the fuck would I? Why would I care about that? There is actually probably a real answer on why I should care about that, but I don't. There's a lot of fucking cupbearers around here that I'm not too pleased by. Let's stun you. Dual Fade to Black puts you in pos 1.
Brilliant.
And then you can Iron Swan the one in the back. So no stress for us. At least not this turn. And then you can lunge them.
Another one falls.
Oh, excuse me. I apologize. Bump of the night. I wish I could give my Hellion riposte. I wish there was a way for that. Heal yourself while you're at it.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever.
And then you finish him.
This
sarcophagus.
Promises success.
Shovel. Holy water. Bandages. This. Open it. I always forget if it takes anything. Take that.
Corruption.
Alright, now we get a fucking backtrack, which our characters do take stress whenever they backtrack, because they feel like they're wasting time, or I'll be so real. I don't know what why backtracking is a stressful task for them, but give everyone a riposte. I would love to give my antiquarian riposte. Are you shitting me? That would be the funniest thing ever. Do you know how high you can get an antiquarian dodge stat? The antiquarian being the character that can stack dodge as effectively as a grave robber can, and they just ignore combat. Like, unironically, the antiquarian is a very good support because they do just ignore combat at times, and I love them for that. I'm so happy for them.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
All right, we'll camp here. Eat the food.
Respite. A chance to steal becoming horrors.
Battle transfer you. Baubles. Bauble is a very fun word. We'll give you. Who here has... I will do Gallus humor. Alright, everyone loved it. And then de-stress you, so you're not so fucking pissed off.
Darkness.
Oh, Lord. Oh, of course you bring a madman. And my team is shuffled. Of course. Alright. Let's do this. course you had to.
Returns even the boldest gaze. Unnerved,
I was really hoping you'd fail that, to be honest. I love when they get cycled into stumbling scratch and they just start stumbling over each other. I love when that happens. You're now in range. Hit him. Doomsay. Eldritch Pull. I'm okay with that. Thank you. That actually helps a lot. You have a lot of dodge. You need... I actually did the wrong curse for that. It's fine. Kill you.
devastating blow.
Kill you. Fuck. Fuck. I should have decided to go for him. Lyrical Luke, thank you for the follow. Coming on the road. It's a pleasure to have you, and Merry Questmas to you. I hope you're doing amazing today. As I fucking deal with these rat bastards who insist on being a problem. Hi. Alright, pull you forward. Get rid of you. Special incantation. Rada. We just got our fucking stress cleared, you mother... God damn it. God damn it. Thank you.
Sedated.
Overconfidence is a fast and efficient killer. It is. How are you doing, Star? Welcome on in. Let's get you bleeding. Alright, you're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Slowly, gently. This is taken.
Heal you for a little bit.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Trade this for that. Packs laden with loot. We don't have enough food for a food roll anyways, so I ain't gonna even pretend that's gonna be a difference that's made. Fuck it. You open it. Alright, we got food. Well, you fucking showed me wrong. Fuck citrine. I don't care about citrine. Ay. It's been a fucking day. 4 hours on the clock. Let's see what happens. Plank, welcome on in, Raiders. How we doing? What is up, gamer? How has your day been? And welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Silo Castex Truth, the Magic Bard. I'm a tiefling VTuber who focuses on strategy, RPG, and simulation/colony games. I hope you're having a fantastic day and Merry Questmas, my event once per year where I try to raise money for my projects. The money I'm currently raising money for is my overhaul. Look how pretty and sexy I'm gonna be. But I need money for the emotes, for the overlays, for the model, yada. The way it works is that we have a reverse donathon timer. Bits, subs, donations. Every dollar drives the timer down. The timer hits 0 before I complete the challenge. We have a punishment wheel. Contributions also spin a different wheel to fuck up my gameplay mid-game. But thank you very much, Clank, for sharing your people. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? I'm waiting to... You got 30 seconds to give me a reason I should follow you. I got a fat dragon cock. It's true. Can you tell I've said that that intro like multiple times? Why would you save Mar from this nightmare today? Why are you saying it saved me like I'm being tortured? I'm not being tortured. I'm not held here against my will. I'm choosing to be here.
Horrors
Yeah, you can have some dodge.
And driven into the mud.
We have what? How many more fights? We have at least one more fight. This is why I'm like concerned the longer this run takes, because the dungeons start like getting awkwardly long.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
After a certain point,
is made clear.
or just this dungeon. For this fight, for this dungeon. I'm hoping it's this last one. Alright, you're dead. We can stun you. Clank, thank you very much for your 16 months of tier 1. I greatly appreciate you. And you... Jesus fucking Christ. Kill me. Just kill me. Fucking, I'd rather you just kill me. I would rather you just fucking kill me right now. Rather than making me do this. Yeah, yay, I get to snack. As soon as I can get this fucking pickle out of the jar. I hate pickles. So fucking much. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Oh, that one had juice in it. Oh, that was so juicy. What the fuck? Are you almost out of them? No. I bought 2 jars for Questmas. And we can buy more if need be, but oh, fuck. Oh, pickle spears or slices? Spears. A full pickle. Like, it is a full pickle every time. This one's, yeah, okay, that's Lord. Now I feel bad? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. The whole point of the wheel is to fuck up my day. Like, worry not. We have self-inflicted abuse on this channel, and we love it. Ah, God. But Clank, you know the rules. You need to eat, sleep, drink, rest. I fully understand, but you're more than welcome to hang out and chat if you wish. Ah. God damn. Alright, you! Get them.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates fall.
Take this. Don't need those. We'll open this chest real quick.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Room by room.
That's 1,500?
We reclaim what is ours.
So it's not that late. Hell yeah. Bloodthirsty, unerring, really? Damage on range skills in the fucking barbarian. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get more pickles if I run out of pickles. It's not that big of a deal. They're like, what? What are they, Tenny? Like €3 a jar? Like, the pickles are not expensive.
We'll see to that.
2 free Hellions? I'm good, thanks. Or like 2, yeah, it's €2 a jar. We're not really getting highway robberied for that. Alright, well, Durandal got to level 3. Not who I wanted to get to level 3, but they're level 3 now. Ah, shite. For those who play FFJ, I managed to solo Pilgrim's Traverse yesterday after a week of congratulations. A challenge is a challenge, and you should take pride in it no matter which. Oh. I am tired. I am so very tired, but we're doing our best. Sorry, I'm just having to catch up on stuff. I noticed my fucking DMs flooded with notifications, so I'm making sure that nothing exploded. No, we're good. All right. All right. We need to what? So we have Reynold, we have Durndal or Dismas, whoever I really prefer at that point of the game. Get you your upgrades. We need you also need upgrades. I need a healer, like a dedicated like healer. Courtney is almost level 3. Darcy is level 1 still, so we'll do one more. This is the Sonorous Prophet. Durndal doesn't want to go because they're too high level for that now. I would have really liked a Jester for this, but that's fine. You're too high stressed for this. Courtney will live. Who to take? You can come. You need somebody who's good at hitting the back line is the problem. Actually. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go in with one person. Real quick, we're gonna go to the Abbey. You go de-stress yourself. You de-stress yourself. You de-stress yourself. We're gonna go. Is there any other, like, fucking things I need to do here? Oh, you have so many diseases. What the fuck? Yeah, you need to get cured. Red Plague needs to get cured. You just have rabies. You have nothing. Anyone else have diseases? You have vertigo, which I guess I'll get cured now. And then I'm not using a musketeer, so we sell that. I'm not using an herbalist, so we sell that. Bleedstone is not that great of a thing. Lighting satchel, Hellion, stun resistance for max HP. A Hellion, not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I'll take it. Sure. Gives you a little bit more HP. Curing Vertigo with leeches is a novel treatment. Look, we don't question what works. We don't question what works, okay? We need more deeds. We always need more fucking deeds in this game. Can I trade in busts for deeds? How many could I get? 10? Sure. We'll do it. And then that will get us to weapon rank 4 soon. Once we get weapon rank 4, then we are in a bit of a better position. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna send you out alone. Right? Here's what I mean by weak cycling. Is we send this person out. all on their lonesome.
Now they are as twisted as my own ambition.
There is one curious. Oh my God, the hamster. Hello, Nat. Welcome on in. How you doing? You got a portrait? Good on you.
Now it must be carried on.
That's all we do. Is just that.
Tests the metal of heart.
What the week has been cycled, and our team is all good.
To set it right.
Or are they not? Do we have to complete? Did they remove it? I swear to God, if they remove that feature, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. They removed it, didn't they? One second. I want to make sure I'm like understanding this right. Yeah, da-da. Weird. They did change it. Okay, that's unfortunate. How are you, Nap, though? Welcome on in. That's unfortunate. I did not know that they changed that. Okay, so we do actually have to do a full fucking thing. God damn it. Fine. We'll do here. This is a short one. We'll take Musketeer. We'll take Tummy Hurty. Now I'm here. Well, I hope you're not like saying, wow, my tummy hurts. I better go say hi to Sai. Because I don't know what I could do for you. But I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're doing okay. I'm glad that it's only a tummy hurt. You know, just wanted to make sure that the expectations were managed properly. I'm here for a squeezing? What, you want me to, like, pick you up with both hands and just compress you as hard as I can? Alright, cool. Start off with a trap. Yeah, I'll do my best. Might pop the hamster, not sure. Cheers to you, Vexing. Yes, Vexing. Do you also want me to grab you with both hands and squeeze you? Is that what we're doing? Is everyone just getting lined up to be like squeezed? Squished? Shooketh? Whatever needs to happen. The squeezing. The squooshing. Oh, fuck me. I like a good hug. Hugs are good.
Corruption. Malformed with missing.
To be fair, this is usually down to the barbarian. Usually, but I guess, you know, barbarian, you know, like, it's not that big of a difference when you really think about it. I fucking hate you. Fuck it. We're already doing horribly, or might as well fucking... Oh, you don't get extra movement. Alright, well, pass. You move back to... You can shoot that one. That was the tiniest pew I've ever heard. You're breaking. Courageous. All right.
A moment of valor shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
Take these berries. An old bush trick. Good hit. You need to get that guy. Blanket fire. Unfortunate. You need to back up again because he needs a turn. Rain of Whips. You move forward 1. You can now move back 2. Alright, the team has been finally put to where they need to be. Our team has reshuffled themselves into the correct order.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Good hit for you. I don't like how much bleeding we're dealing with here.
Set the stage for
2, go 2 around for you, 2 around for you. Alright. Let's get you out of the picture.
Give them no quarter.
You stop bleeding. Some more dodge. You need to skill.
Their cursed champion.
I want to stall, but I really can't. That was fucking awful.
This momentum. Push on to the task's end.
That was actually terrible. That was the worst first fight we could have had. It slaughtered our HP, and we don't have a party healer, so we just kind of gotta do our best to mitigate damage from here on out. We only need to explore 90% of rooms. I probably should have... Actually, back it up. Yeah, I know, you're stressing out because you're walking backwards. Get over yourself. We'll go this way. Oh, Christ. And are you fucking shitting me? Just absolve yourself, it's fine. You move back to... this lets you hew. There we go. And then you...
Another one.
There we go. Hi-ya-ya-ya-ya.
Promises success.
Anti-venom that. I can't afford more HP lost. Cheers to you, Wiz. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. That was that. Sometimes the tree is just a tree. Another one bites dust. Hey, dum bum bum. Another one bites the dust, and another one does, another one does, another one bites the dust. Hey, they're gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. We are quickly running out of torchlight. This expedition has not been going as great as it could have been. I was hoping for supplies. I'm... You fucking idiot. Rabies! Why is my final team going into the Darkest Dungeon just gonna be everyone with rabies? You need rabies to go into the Darkest Dungeon. Is that like a requirement I've not been informed of? These have decent blight resistance, so we're just gonna whip them. Buckshot.
Impressive.
Just a rabid response. Shut the fuck up. What does rabies do? In real life, it kills you. In game, it gives you less accuracy, but 15% more damage. So you're less likely to hit, but you do a lot more damage. And the accuracy is really not that big of a deal.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
God, this team sucks. This team is awful. Let me speak again, surprised again. You guys all have terrible blight resistance. But you still managed to resist everything. Alright. Let's get some dodge chance in here real quick.
A time to perform.
You. Good. Good hit. Buckshot. That won't kill, but it'll hurt both of them.
Continue the onslaught.
And then one more. All right. Take all this.
Success so clearly in view.
We're not done. There's this tent here. Nothing left. Damn. All right.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Slow draw, ruins explorer. Okay.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession.
Mile mark.
Markers on my road to damnation.
Okay. So our team is now, our B team currently has now fully recovered. We can go ahead and challenge the Sonorous Prophet. I really don't like fighting the Hag. I would rather do literally anything else in my life than fight the fucking Hag. So we'll bring you in. You can support, I guess. And who's filling that second slot? Is there anyone I care to bring in to help with the Sonorous Prophet? Not really. But I guess we can bring in a Flagellant. Flagellants aren't bad. Though this Flagellant does need his gear upgraded. Make sure everyone's on the par they should be. Haggle something out. Funniest Twitch community, let me tell you. Alright, we'll get weaponsmithing 4.
Every plan relies upon a strong arm.
And now we just need a little bit more. What do we need for that? We need 4 more. That makes it cheaper. That way we can go to you. This gives you the great sword. We can go to you. This gives you the exceptional knives and pick. Really just increasing our base damage. We've gone up a fair bit. Also giving a higher speed, higher crit chance, etc., etc. We have 3.5 hours remaining. Okay, let's get Sonorous Prophet dead, I suppose. The Prophet is someone who does a lot of,
Excavations beneath the manor
fucking stress damage, so I'm gonna take some Luciferium with me.
particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Doom? Who would ever unleash doom upon the world? That's crazy. I would never unleash
The
doom upon
echoes
the
of
world.
his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Oh yeah, you're really giving me. Okay, let's go. It really, the illusion of free choice. Let's go left. Hello, Ruka. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Merry Questmas to you. Hope you're having an amazing time. Because I'm about to fuck these people up. Hopefully. Let's kill you. Cutely. Dodge. Whirl. I want these little guys dead. I want turns off the table. You do 4 to 7. You can't. I just realized I brought a fucking bleed guy to a skeleton party. All right, yeah, that's a genius idea. Sign up for a vocational course. What kind of vocation are you going into? Well, I considered going into like vocational training, but all the ones I found interesting just would not work out. Management technique, interesting. Skeletons can be made to bleed. I mean, yeah, in technicality, I could debuff the skeletons enough that I'm starting to smack the marrow out of them. But I feel like they'd be dead by that point, you know?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Like, by the time I get to a state where the skeletons can be made to bleed, I've beaten the shit out of them so much that they're just dead.
Another about
Oh, I love the crits.
cleansed from our lands.
That's 3 to 5. Let's debuff you for now.
Another one falls.
And then you... Oh, such a beautiful sweep. Only one? I'm okay with that. Go for the heal. Let's try to keep everyone topped up as best we can.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Go, 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 go. Free torch. I'm willing to bet the boss is over on this end. I'm going to be very upset if they're not. I was really hoping to get a scout for this, but I guess we'll go this way.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Journal entry? I don't care about that, to be honest. I would much rather have had a map. Okay, scout. Treasure room. I guess we'll camp in the treasure room, and if the boss is in the next room, the boss is in the next room. If not, then we move on. Start bleeding you. Alright, you're dead. You guys have decent rot, so we're gonna take that away from you.
Powerful blow.
I was selected to bleed, not to read.
Slowly, gently.
Crazy how life works sometimes.
Our life is taken.
Uppercut slice. Alright, we have a very sustainable team between Flagellant and Occultist, but...
Eradicated.
Not the greatest.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
You're dead no matter what. Like, you die on your next turn no matter what. So let's take time to bandage up our people. Make sure they're the best they can be.
As the fiend
Perfect.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'm not ditching anything just yet. We haven't even... I'm not gonna get overconfident with what we're doing. If it can come with us, it will. That is much better of a trade. I'll do that. This removes our first torch stack. For skeletons, let's fucking start getting... Oh! Gorgeous crit. Pull you up to the front. another crit. Can we finish it? Aw, I was hoping. That was gonna be such a beautiful chain of events if we managed to kill him. Ah well. Go ahead and heal the flagellant. They can kill the arbalist.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Kill? No. God damn it, people. Really? You're really edging out this last kill, aren't you? Really having to really skim the bottom of the barrel to make sure I want that kill, huh?
Push on to the task's end.
Just when you gotten rid of me.
I would never think I've gotten rid of you. Not until I see a
come
body.
back like a fungus. Yeah. It's like, this bitch is a writer. If the body's not there, I know she's coming back in Act 3. I swear to God.
If I don't see a corpse, it didn't count. What brings you back?
I have wonderful news.
Oh yeah?
I was asked for a favor.
Uh-huh.
A hefty favor
One
from
of the
my
hardest...
poor managers who are deeply overwhelmed. They wanted me to cover the slow, empty, borderline dead client until the time that my shift comes to a close.
You're very brave right now. I hope you know that. Like, you're taking on a massive workload.
I need everyone to pay attention to me because I'm being so brave.
Well,
I still get what they mean, right? Like, it is the one client that you have that if they call, someone has to fucking answer. Like, you can't just...
No. Like, honestly, in particular, because it's so low volume. Like, like, there is an expectation that, like, if someone has to wait for, like, 30 seconds, it's like, what the fuck's going on?
It's a problem.
This line's never busy. What do you mean? Especially since it is a newer client, and so our company is, like, really in that mode of, like, we have to impress them, please don't replace us.
Please, we want you to sign the 5-year contract.
Please. That's when we can give you shit. the shitty assistants.
That way we can give you Jeff. Jeff doesn't fucking answer the phone at all.
Yeah, Jeff, our 100 missed calls in 30 days employee.
If I...
Naughty clients get...
Did I ever tell you about the time that I was calling PayPal support? Not this previous round of me calling PayPal support, but another time.
I was there for that one.
But like a previous time where I call PayPal support and I'm trying to get answers. And I hang up because the dude's talking me in circles. And I call again. And it comes back to the exact same guy. And I flat out ask him, how many people are on this line right now? Like on this workload? Because there's no way in hell that I call a multi-billion-dollar support tech line twice and get the exact same person. After waiting like 30 to 40 minutes. There's no way.
Well, I mean, I guess it's technically possible in the sense that, like, 30-40 minutes happens to be, like, one perfect cycle. But that's still crazy. The odds of that should be...
Well, and then we just went back to yelling at each other, is what happened. Because... also lunch breaks, I guess, but, like... Also, I was an idiot.
Doing the prognosis.
I was an idiot. I bought a flagellant to a fight against a guy hiding behind wooden pews. The flagellant bleeds. Like, that's his whole thing, is he bleeds. Benches have a 200% bleed resist.
I was about to say, like, low damage, high bleed.
Yeah. Like, he's meant to stack up the dots. I guess I shoot you. Like, however, Hellion has Iron Swan, so you can hide the back all you want. Doesn't matter. Rubble of Ruin. Oh, good dodge.
Who's this guy?
This is the Sonorous Prophet.
Is he the second boss?
He's the second boss of the Crypts, yeah.
Okay. How's it looking for your darkest dungeon squad?
We're so cooked.
It's not what you want to hear.
No, it's not. We'll do this. Uneducated savage. So this is why I brought the occultist, because the occultist can mark them, and then the arbalist can do a sniper shot, which gets 60% more damage and 10% more crit chance against marked targets. So, alright, I was hoping for a crit, to show off and emphasize my point, but I guess that works too. Anyways, you just gotta kill him. You don't gotta break all the benches.
Slightest lapse in concentration.
Right. Breaking the benches would only service you to specifically reach him if you couldn't otherwise.
Yeah. Which sucks the first time you're playing this game and you don't know, this boss fight, and you come in and, oh shit, I have no one that can hit the back line. That's bad. But we're fine. I've learned. I've grown since then. I worked a call center before. Getting the same person twice in a night happened about 3 times in 3 years. Crazy.
I've worked in IT service desk twice. That's where I currently work. And at my previous job, I was one of 10 people for a company with 10,000 employees.
I love that for you.
So the odds that you got someone in the same day, extremely high, because there were so few of us. And I was one of 3, eventually 4 tier 2s.
This flagellant successfully did nothing this entire fight.
Pog champion flagellant.
Dubious at best.
I see crumbling earth, stone, and light. I'm so far behind on this stream because I haven't refreshed the page in forever.
But a victory nonetheless.
Turn to the Hamlet. I'm actually pretty happy about the YouTube side of things, by the way. We peaked at 43 consecutive viewers, and I'm very happy about that.
Nice.
I don't typically talk about numbers on stream, not without a big, context warning of hey, Bard's talking about the meta of streaming. So
streamers mentioning numbers, everybody log off.
Everyone log off, everyone get the Google Docs ready.
Yeah. Me marking a tally mark on a clipboard. How many times?
Alrighty, so that...
What level do you have to be to try and do the thing you're trying to do?
We can be level 0.
I know you can be, but
the recommended is level 5.
Okay.
And our guys are level, what, 3?
3, yeah. But also, I need to get the blacksmith upgraded to get them their rank 5 gear and armor, or weapons and armor. And I also need to get the guild upgraded to get their rank 5 skills. I don't need to, but I'd really like to.
Right, but that's what you're spending all this time trying to get to, so that you can make a successful go at it.
Are talking about streaming as the free space in the bingo board. Oh, are you saying that it's a bad thing, Kova?
Streamer talking about streaming, that's great! Oh no! Why?
I'll have you know, I've had multiple people say that they like it when I talk about streaming stuff. Because no one else talks about streaming stuff.
I was gonna say, it's good to fucking normalize it. At least somebody should, anyway.
Alright, you can have Who do we have in the caravan? Cultist, an Aquarian, another man-at-arms. I wouldn't mind a man-at-arms. Bondsville.
Also, hi PG. I see you in chat. You're freaking art. I love looking at it.
This one is no more good to us.
So now we can do
one of these
missions.
days. One of these days, I'm gonna get the notification that PG Animations opened up a thing on VGen, and it'll line up perfectly with when I have money to spend on more art.
One day.
It has to happen eventually.
All right, but we need to start getting our ace team like going. So Reynold,
yeah,
get in here.
It's time to make the
Dismas,
team.
McCult, and Courtney. This is the squad that we're walking with here. Reynold the Crusader, Dismas the Highwayman, Courtney the Occultist, and McCult the Jester. I need to start trimming their traits and their quirks and their diseases to make them the best team that I can make them. I also need to start getting them leveled up to level 5. So we got 2 hours and 45 minutes reasonably, unless we get, contributions coming in. Your partner's not fully outfitted with trinkets. Oh yeah, by this point in the game, they expect you to have like enough trinkets for everyone.
Really, Embark? I want you to know, Sai, that every so often I'll launch Inscription just to try and get the oil painting things done.
Yeah.
Because it's the only achievement I have left. And I decided to start with the ant deck because I'm just trying to have fun while I do this because it's so mindless.
Can be a talisman.
And the oil painting was Lammergeier and worker ant, and I was like, this is perfect. I only need to find Lammergeier. I got through the whole fucking run, got to Leshy, and I didn't fight it a single time.
You poor creature.
It's so sad.
Stress, speed, swift cloak, move resist. I'm okay.
This time it's Lammergeier and Mole. Fun.
Ooh, Mole. Okay, everyone loves Mole.
Fucking hate Mole, but Mole is interesting because I can try to steal it from him.
All right, let us do
parasocial.
Wiz. Thank you for the 500 buddies.
Let's go, Wiz. Reduce the timer.
Jesus fucking god damn it! Fucking piece of shit ass. Never mind. Fuck you.
Is it a pickle? Is it a pickle? Yep, it's a pickle. Damn.
Third one
That's
today.
Hella
3 for 3.
3 for 3. Damn.
Monch, fuck you.
Monch crunch. I fucking love pickles.
Kill me. Oh fuck, that one. Oh, that one squirted right in the back of my throat.
How much of a hefty crunch are you making yourself do each time? Out of curiosity.
Define a hefty crunch.
I just mean like how much you biting into it. How big a piece? Are you eating a whole damn pickle, or is it like a pickle slice, or like what?
These are whole pickles. Trying to see like if it lists how much each pickle is.
Is it just like a big old bite out of it, or is it like a whole ass pickle?
Let me. I'm doing a whole. I'm eating each one.
Damn.
Can I get a fucking image of these?
You're a spear.
Okay.
Lammergeier, please. Fuck, that's a sparrow. That's not a Lammergeier at all.
I'm trying to find a good image for this. Here, this is not the brand, but I'll this is close enough. I'll put it in live chat for you, and then I'm gonna.
All right, let me take a look at here. Ah, yes. Are they Carnesians or?
No, that's not the. It's not
it?
the. It's not the brand. It's Gavez Gereken Ente Krone. But they're the.
Gotcha. So Chad, it's pickles
Relatively
instead of Carnesians, but basically like that.
Yeah, it's that's roughly the size. That's roughly the size of what I'm eating every time.
Yeah.
I can. It's about 2 mouthfuls for me to eat one.
Oh, my goodness.
Which is why like like during May or June when I did my like mini quest thing.
Yeah.
Why like after certain individuals made me eat an entire jar in a 6-hour setting. I shat myself so hard after stream. Like it was horrible.
Yeah,
The amount of
like that's so much sodium.
so much sodium, so much vinegar running through my body. Like my bathroom that night was horrible. Like it was.
The things must be driven back. And what
All right, complete 100% of room battles. I'll check this real quick.
of our noble line.
Which is why like I had to like look into making sure that like if people start abusing the like you know start donating a bunch of like 100 bits to get the wheel to spin, like I have to figure out a limit because I'm not gonna go through that again. Also, because we're doing veteran battles, y'all are gonna see new enemies now, so
Swag.
no more basic skeletons. We're dealing with actually scary shit that you need to know what the hell they do. Of course you resist that, why would you? Your count is unholy, right? Good.
I feel like just about everything should technically count as unholy down here.
It should, but not everything does. Ash of the tail.
Right. You know what? An additional side gripe I have about D&D, and this is a little bit over the top. It's not a. What the fuck does humanoid mean to your ass? Because I'm so sick of creatures having 2 arms, 2 legs, a head, shaped like a person, and it's like, well, technically it's a monstrosity. Shut the fuck up.
So that's a symptom of 5e simplifying things. In older editions, namely like 2nd edition and 3.5, creatures could have multiple like stat types or like stat tags to them. So like a giant was a giant humanoid, right? Because it's a giant, but it's shaped like a humanoid. So magic items that affect giants, you know, would affect a giant, but they wouldn't affect a bugbear. But spells that only can affect humanoid-shaped enemies, like whole person, can affect giants as well. But with 5e, they've oversimplified the game so that, like, you know, you can't just look at something and, you know, guess what all would affect it. You just have to, like, you only get the 1 tag. Now, recently, they've come back and said, like, oh, this player character counts as a humanoid and a fae, which is fine, I guess, but it's whatever.
Yeah, okay, I'm glad to know that I'm vindicated in that, like, you also think it's a little dumb.
It is.
Cool.
Yeah, that's not a tradition thing. That's a Wizards of the Coast trying to be, I don't know, stupid, really, is how I would phrase it.
Abomination.
Yeah, trying to be stupid. Oh, it's working.
Like an owlbear was a beast monstrosity because it's just 2 normal animals spliced together, and that's the end of that, right? Is it fair to say that all humanoids are basically player species now? Fuck, that's a hard question you're asking me, Chief. You're expecting me to know every humanoid in D&D.
Oh, so you like D&D?
Name every humanoid
creature.
beyond.
I'm speed running through my catalog. Yes, I think. We go to my favorite legal website that I absolutely believe 100% is 100% legal and has not ever had any legal controversies with it. Okay, yeah. Actually, what the fuck? Okay, so Thrycreen are one of my favorite races. They're like these, like mantis people, like psychic mantis people who live in the desert. What makes them cool is that they have 4 arms. They don't sleep, but because they don't sleep, they have a shorter lifespan because they're always on, right?
Right, they're like burning through their energy faster.
And so like their average lifespan is only like 15 years. But if they dive heavily in their psionics, they're able to pull energy from the surrounding area and extend their lifespan up to like 200. So it's kind of cool in that way. But they also have like adaptive camouflage, where if they stay in an environment long enough, their carapace changes to the color of the environment, so they blend in easier. So I think it's like, if you change biomes after a long rest, you get advantage on stealth checks. You know, like, I think it's cool. But anyways,
That's pretty cool.
They're labeled as monstrosities as a player type, which is fucking weird.
Yeah, that's like a... That's what you can point to be like, this is why it's a problem.
Like they're like the only, actually no, they wouldn't count as humanoids anyways, because they do have 6 limbs. So that
right, they're not shaped the same as humans are shaped.
So them being a monstrosity does count. So never mind.
I mean, like, it makes sense, but like, how come that one makes sense and the other ones don't? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's anger inducing, not because it doesn't make sense, but because it proves that they.
Why is an Aarakocra a humanoid? Why is a fairy a humanoid? Why is you know, all these reasons?
Wait, you just proved to me that you can make sense, so why the fuck don't you?
Yeah. Shrug.
With impunity.
Would you feel safer alone in the forest with a man or an owlbear?
Owlbear every time. I'm kidding. That depends. Is the man a wizard?
Is the man a wizard? And how long is his name?
Yeah. How long is the name of his weapon if it's not a wizard?
A fortune.
You know.
If it's one word, I'll choose the owlbear.
You know, wizards are kooky guys. If you meet Splendificus, the magnificent warlock of the Northern Realms, he's probably a chill guy. You probably get along with him pretty well. If you meet Greg, you need to run. Fuck you, asshole. I've already dealt with you. Get out of here. Welcome to the Collector.
Oh, is that the Collector?
Yeah, he's
Oh, is he based on the King in Yellow?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Some may call him Tim. That's a reference to something, but I've never known what.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail. The actor,
okay.
they met a great wizard, and the actor forgot the wizard's name and just said, "Some call me Tim," and they just kept it. They didn't fucking.
Nice. They're like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Why not? They just fucking rolled with it. Like, why would you not?
Right.
Scheisse. You know, some magical weapons are kind of weird when you think about them. You know, Thorgard's axe of, you know, fiery obliteration is really not all that scary when you think about it. You know what it looks like. It's an axe. You know who has it? And you know what it does? The Throngler scares me.
Yeah.
What?
I was
What?
waiting for it.
Where is it? Who has it? What does it look like? What does throngling mean?
What does throngling mean? There's a field goal with my horns. Don't make fun of me.
Field goal with your horns. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually.
No. Fuck me, dude.
Why would I? You're asexual. You're not interested in that. Why? Why would you do this?
Not particularly,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not like
I'm
yours-
just
oh,
sick. I'm just sick. I'm sick of this guy. I'm sick of this fucking idiot. Just give me
Yeah.
last achievement, you stupid dummy.
Oh God, I'm fucking
Why are
tired.
you gatekeeping me?
Why are you? Because gatekeeping is fun.
No. It's only fun when
Can
I
you
do it.
Stop killing my jester.
Hold fast or expire.
Alright, cool. 1 HP heal. That's all we need. Gets him off death's door.
Confidence surges.
I actually have no one that can hit the back row, which is making this really problematic. We're gonna do this. Oh, you fucking asshole. Alright. You need to die.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Headhunt.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Select call. Okay. Big heal on Jester. Okay. Good.
Big heals, big heals.
Finale. Alright, that's only 27. Shit. Oh, I was really hoping
Collect
for
these
the...
fucking nuts, collector.
Oh!
Can't see the collector's health bar. Is it bad?
No, he's not even half yet.
Oh, Jesus.
Retreat failed. Oh, shit.
Fight on.
Oh, now you're life stealing. Okay. Oh!
I'm waiting with bated breath.
Walls close in.
Oh, you got out.
Whisper of
Oh,
Nice.
did my stream die? Oh, my stream died. Fucking...
Yeah, Jester, I would be paranoid too, dog. That's
Yeah.
I
that's
can't
fu-
blame you for that one.
that's fucked up.
That's fair.
Fucked up, Chief. That was fucked up. Now he's camping that fucking hallway. I can't... I can't finish this quest. He's camping that hallway. I can't finish it. I have to retreat. You fucking asshole. You piece of shit.
regroup, reassemble. Evil.
I'd rather... Don't you fucking give me the eyes, Gidget.
I get it.
Eldritch Slayer, Lethargy, Bad Gambler, Creeping Cough. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I
Alright.
see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Alright. Let's get this cured. You're fine. You're fine. You have so many diseases, brother. You are a walking lab of problems.
Nickname them Petrie.
Hey, Petrie, how's it doing? Oh, why am I called Petrie? Well, you see, the CDC has an express interest in you.
Well, you see, and then you just like unzip their arm, and it just opens into a festering, like multi-disease wound.
Alright, well,
That's why.
that didn't go great. Let's go fight the hag, I guess, to kill time.
Hello.
I'm not excited to fight the hag. I don't want to fight the hag, but I guess we'll fight the
I
hag.
vaguely remember the hag from the last time you played this.
Yeah. I have no one to go fight the hag, actually. We don't have a team that can go fight the hag. Not well, anyways. I guess we'll do this. Taking a fucking antiquarian on a boss attempt? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Is antiquarian bad?
Yeah. Yoink, how dare you harlot. Okay, we have 3 hours left in the clock. Let's get this fucking attempt done. I didn't bring torches.
I had
Fuck.
collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
Ah.
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Okay, we don't have to take on all the fights for this. We just have to kill the hag. So...
Yeah, we just gotta find her and then make her not alive anymore.
just remove her from existence. And that should be easy, right? Should be no problemo.
Why would there have even been a problem about it?
Exactly. See, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm saying, dog.
That's what I'm saying, Chief.
I've been saying this.
I've been saying this shit.
One.
Since day fucking one. I've been saying it. You might kill.
I
You did not.
think that Leshy can suck my nuts, actually.
Like peanuts or like cashews?
Legumes.
Legumes? You're gonna make Leshy suck legumes? Man, you fucking hate that guy.
Yeah, I do. Correct.
Destroy them all.
I found a rare antique. Okay. To emphasize how shitty the antiquarian is, they use a letter opener to fight.
Mail time, mail time, mail time.
I don't like having a food check already. I did not. Oh, I did bring a key.
You did it. You got treasure.
I got a torch. We're gonna go to the secret room. There's a locked compartment.
Secret room.
I was hoping to unlock that, but there's a fight here. I swear to God. Okay, it's only booze. The collector loves to jump you after the fucking secret room. I'm like, I swear to God, if he followed me all the way here, I'm gonna fucking crash out. I swear to God.
Back to the pit.
No, it's just oozes. I'm okay with that. That's fine.
A trifling victory. But
a victory nonetheless.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed.
We'll get to that treasure room, and then we'll camp. And then kind of have to run it from there. Because I forgot my torches.
If only
So we don't have a whole lot of
otherworldly corruption.
a lot of light production.
Hello, Miss Nellies.
Okay, it's only maggots.
Yeah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Tetanus? How the fuck you get tetanus from a maggot? Oh my lord. Hi, Chris. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you today? I hope everyone's having a fantastic time today. I hope all of you are well rested and hope you're taking care of yourselves. What is going on over there?
It's my cat. You okay? Are you coughing?
Well, anyways, Raiders, while there's a coughing cat. Welcome on in, for those who don't know. I mean, so, for those who don't know me, I'm cast through some magic bar. I'm Tiefling Beach do colony sims, RPG, strategy games, all of the jazz. And Merry Questmas to all of you, where I'm trying to raise money for my overhaul. The way it works is that during Questmas we have we have a timer on the left side of the screen, roughly $1 a minute, whether it's bits, subs, or donations, or the timer down. The timer hits 0 before the quest is done. Then I have a punishment wheel that spin for content that I have to do before the next Questmas, and every contribution spins a separate wheel, so that there is a little bit of variety and spice, and so that you're rewarded immediately for contributions. Chris, how was your stream? Did you have a good time? Did you have fun? Ugh. I hope Miss Nelly is okay.
She's good.
Okay. Knowing Miss Nelly didn't fucking die.
Nah, I think she just got something stuck in her throat. She had to cough it up a little bit. You okay, Nelly? Yeah.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Bandits? Who let bandits in here?
Who let these ding-dong bandits run loose and rampant round here? What in the hell?
Devastating blow.
Oh, damn. Black in our world no longer. Yas, queen.
What are you doing?
Good hit with you. Point blank shot. Whatever. Slice and dice. Does nothing. Stabs you. Shocks you. Stabs you.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Move stone, gold, bunch of garbage. We do not have a key for this. It was trapped. You can push one more room. I wish I hadn't now. Do I have a shovel for this? I do.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Alright, everyone eat. I'm actually going to be helping a friend raise my Hope Train support guide dogs. Hell yeah. Well, I hope your fundraising goes very, very, very well. Guide dogs are cool. The concept of guide dogs are pretty cool. Get some stuff here. Curious incantation. Does nothing. I want you to be alright. I want you to be alright. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Of safety.
Oh, yeah. A stressful past.
To claim its quarry at last.
The Shieldbreaker is scarred from past trauma. She must navigate a series of 7 flashback battles while camping. 1 battle per camp. Once these battles are completed, she can camp peacefully forever. Note, the 7 flashbacks are shared across the whole Shieldbreaker class. You don't have to do 7 battles for each Shieldbreaker recruit.
Oh.
Monsters with stealth. Yeah, rada. Yeah. Yeah, so the Shieldbreaker got added as like a class that is like really, really good. Because they're the only class that has the block feature, which the block feature gives them the ability to just ignore instances of damage. But the catch to that is this shit happens. We have a way of cleansing. No, not really. I thought, do we not have a way of cleansing? No. Please stop fucking stunning me. I don't have a way of cleansing stealth. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I guess I'll just beat the shit out of you until you die then. Infuse.
So she like drags her friends into.
She drags her friends in the nightmare. Yeah. We all. I don't know how. Like magic is magic. We don't question these things.
I'm not worried. Yeah, I'm not so worried about the how of it.
Just the why.
Just yeah, just the of it, kind of.
Return a set of white oak dice for D&D that my grandfather got me. Oh, fuck yeah.
Ooh.
Who are you still reposting
nice.
against? Whatever.
Riposte. Get riposted, idiota.
Big heal for you. You get chopped, idiot. Fuck. Snake bite. How much longer you fucking reposted? Thank you. I really like how the snakes are drawn, by the way, though. They were a really nice dice, honestly. That's where. Also, how far are we into the darkest dungeon? Well, our B team got clapped, or A team got clapped, by the collector. So we're having to let them recuperate while we, take on a side boss that I really didn't want to fight originally, but I have to do something with my time anyways, so... But then we got dragged into the fucking nightmare realm with the shield breaker, so here we are. Doing our damnedest.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Snakes are so fucking beefy for no reason.
I mean, their whole body is muscle.
I mean, yeah. I guess. I'm a beautiful thing, they say. Flawless as the sea of dunes, graceful as the desert wind, captivating as a shimmering mirage. They stare, they linger, they watch me without blinking. Agent scales are dropped by snakes who come from the Shieldbreaker's homelands. These scales can be consumed by heroes that provide a single damage of block protection. The next attack that hits the hero will do 0 damage. Yippee! We got the Venomous Vial. Cool. Sure. And I guess you can have this. Even more horrors beyond our comprehension. I mean, they're just snakes. They're not beyond my comprehension.
Well, they're like nightmare snakes.
I suppose.
They're like nightmare. They're like phantom snakes generated by a nightmare that's shared, but also from the past.
Yeah.
But they do damage now.
Yeah. Kind of fucked up when you think about it.
Yeah, they're a little fucked up. Little fucked up snakes.
A little bit of a goofball snakes, some might say.
Yeah, some might call them goofballs.
Dream eater snakes? Ah,
not
maybe.
dream eater snakes, just dream snakes.
Yeah, just dream snakes.
Whether or not they eat the dreams that they are appearing in remains to be seen.
Who knows? Shrug. But we have 2 hours and 45 minutes on the clock, and I'm not feeling confident. But we'll regardless of what happens, I will make at least one run on the darkest dungeon to see how horrible it goes. It's just a matter of, how long that's gonna take. Well, they seem to want to eat you within the dream. I mean, I guess, but like, so does...
Yeah, they are dream snakes and they are eater snakes, but yeah.
Yeah, you know, tit for tat, tomato, tomato, when you think about it at the end of the day.
Yeah, potato, tomato, etc.
This team is so fucked. They are not
enemies or team of your guys?
My guys. They are not gonna beat the hag. Well, we're gonna try, but I don't have faith in them.
What makes the hag so rough?
Her gimmick is that she likes to throw someone in a pot, and they take shit tons of damage every turn until you get them out of the pot. It can't kill them, but it's so like if the Hellion or Shieldbreaker gets thrown in there, we're fucking screwed.
The wounds of war.
Right, because that's like half your damage gone.
The best thing the Antiquarian can do is get thrown in the pot, unironically.
The best thing that the antiquarian can do is get thrown in the pot.
This is how a life is taken.
I'm not joking. Like, it's not.
I know you're not. I know you're not. Just imagine telling that to somebody. Honestly, if things go perfect for us, you'll have gotten thrown in the pot. So let's hope.
I can't remember what it was. We were doing raids in Classic WoW, and there was someone in the raid group who was like, okay, so this role is very, very simple, but very, very dangerous. If you fuck it up, you die. So, hey, whoever, I forgot the guy's name, whoever the hell, you're gonna be the one doing this. Like, really? You trust me with this? No, it's just that if you fuck it up, you're the worst DPS, so we're not really losing all that much.
No, I
like,
do not actually. But if you do die, the rest of us will be fine.
A slathering testament to the...
Alright, they took the fucking Vestal. Alright. You have 66 HP. Where are the odds I can just kill you before it becomes... You have a lot of... Yeah, I think we just go try to kill you, I think.
Aye, the pain. Yep, you're doing fine, sweetie.
That does 3 to 5, yeah. Meat tenderizer. Yep.
Oh, they take 3 per, like, action.
Yeah. It doesn't kill.
Gotcha.
How's the run going? Could be better. Could be worse.
Could be better. How someone boils alive in a pot. Could be better. I've been better.
Imagine getting seasoned in the middle of combat. I don't want to be...
By this thing, I would be upset.
Anyway, anyone important in the part? The clerics in the pot.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
See, they don't die. They're fine.
I thought they were gonna just get fucking squished.
I mean, they might have, you know,
Yeah,
fucking...
they don't die. From the pot, they don't die.
From the pot. They don't die from the pot. Alright, they're... Fuck! God damn it. Whatever. God damn it! You can at least do damage if you're gonna be not in the pot. Fucking useless. Can't stun you. You can't... I mean, you do some damage, I guess. Get yourself off Death's Door. That's what you can do. Alright, there's 4.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Okay. Into the... Okay, Vessel's back in the pot.
Into the pot. I don't want to be in the pot.
Bringing the Antiquarian on boss road is pretty ballsy. I had no one else. I literally had no one else to bring.
You know, he mentioned this at the beginning. He was just like, bringing the Antiquarian to this boss fight. But look at that, she's fine. The Antiquarian even
She
lived.
lived.
That's crazy.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a...
Can we fucking focus on that line?
Exsanguination.
Monstercide brings no inherent virtue unless inordinate insanguination is considered or brings no merit unless inordinate insanguination is considered a virtue. That is a bunch of words no normal person fucking say.
Yeah.
And that is why the ancestor is so good.
Yeah. could be surmised as the bigger they are.
The harder they fall. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Like that.
A monster shy. It reminds me of Anton Ego. Like, in many ways, the work of a critic is easy.
How does that even mean? So inordinate means out of the ordinary, and sanguination, bleeding, be considered a virtue. So, monstrous size has no inherent merit, meaning just because you're big, it doesn't mean you're strong. But if you're big, you have more to bleed, and that is what he's saying.
Literally, it's like being big doesn't really like have any benefit unless you consider like it a benefit to bleed something for a really long time.
Unless bleeding out and dying slower than other people is something you
yeah.
It makes it easier to hit. Well, there's a whole lot of like, you know, HEMA shit we could talk about, but I don't know if anyone here really wants Bard to talk about HEMA shenanigans, but
What's HEMA?
Historical European martial arts.
Oh. Neat.
It's literally like the study of like how to fight like a medieval knight or whatever the hell would have you.
Yeah, you gotta practice for when you're a best man in full plate mail.
I'm telling you, if you get married to anyone, hit me up. I'll be there.
Absolutely.
In my chainmail with my halberd, I'll be fucking.
Yeah, no, that's what I want. I want real princess shit. None of this. none of this.
Everyone has to wear white. Everyone has to wear.
I'm like, nah, dog. Give me the full experience.
Having a guy in fucking metal armor standing at the front door checking IDs while holding a fucking giant death stick.
Yeah, no, my best man does not doesn't give a speech. My best man breaks a toast.
A toast to Sarastosis, Lady of the Realm.
Yeah, unravel the scroll. Read off my fucking titles. Make me feel important.
Hearest thee now. The Lady of the Realm hath proclaimed, after 6 p.m. on the sundial, there shall be an open bar of homebrewed alcohol. And at 7, there shall be a platter, a smattering of Bratwurst. Actually, it's usually the bride and white, unless she's a harlot. Jesus Christ, nah. Full plate metal armor outfit rules will be on my.
I'll be a harlot at my wedding.
We love harlots in my household.
Yeah.
Homebrewed. We talking moon? No, we're talking about homebrewed alcohol. There's a difference. Moonshine's illegal.
Good touch. Good touch.
The martyr seal seems very appropriate. Wine, ale, mead. Oh, fuck. I'm not. Brother, I'm the guy holding the mic and the halberd. Don't ask me what we're drinking.
Lady of the Realm has proclaimed that following the festivities' closure at 10 p.m., thou must needs not return to thine abodes, but thou canst stay.
Yeah. Another flagellant, another houndmaster. I'm good. Fuck, I really want to get our team out there, but they're all fucking in PTSD recovery from the last fucking.
Yeah, they're working through some shit.
Do I have a short quest? Okay, we have a short one here. So we'll take you. I need 2 frontliners. Who's going?
And this is just to like burn time. Or...
Yeah, I gotta burn time. So you can come and fuck it. I'm not taking a flagellant to the goddamn undead area again. You can come. What abilities do you have? Okay, sure. Short quest, easy quest. Remember our torches this time. Fuck, dude.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once.
Last year, this went way better, by the way. Last year, we were doing really good. This year,
there being a vague amount of cooking happening.
This year it's been fucking a pain in the ass.
Yes, I know.
Be blessed by God. 30% more damage. Let's go.
Become blessed by God, you fucking idiot.
Hello, undead bastards. Mayst I smite? Hugh?
Back to the pit.
Stab you?
I think the other reason why he's why he's great is that he'll go from unless an ordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue, and then turn around and say back to the pit.
Sometimes this game just says no. Sometimes. Well, sometimes it'll kill you.
What you mean sometimes? No is this game's favorite damn word.
Like that. Get out of my way. Get up here. Smite.
Press disadvantage. Give them no.
I love the surprised Pikachu on the face they have whenever they get fucking hit, by the way. It's the funniest damn thing. Like...
Maintain the
So, the benefit of the Antiquarian and why they're so ass for combat is because their passive is that you pick up antiques when they're in the party, which just have so much gold value to them, so you bring them along when you need to farm cash. And they do have some abilities, like they can give the team dodge, or they can stack blight, or they can do stuff like that. But if I wanted someone to buff the party, I'd bring a fucking jester. I wouldn't bring a goddamn antiquarian. If I wanted someone to poison the team, I'd bring a plague doctor. I wouldn't bring an antiquarian. Like, if I wanted someone to do anything the antiquarian does, I'd bring anyone other than the antiquarian. Ugh.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Gotcha.
We're gonna be stressed out by the time because they keep throwing bone courtiers at us, and I'm tired of it.
If you could turn back time to the good old days.
When your
When a
mama...
yeah. Now we're stressed out.
I love the failure noise for judgment. It's like, oh.
It sounds like the fucking, like, what is that? Is that fucking Wheel of Fortune? Fucking
maybe? Oh. Knife. I swear to fuck.
Knife to meet you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Chop. I'm going to fucking scream.
As is your godforsaken right.
And we have a mental break. Powerful! Let's go.
Anger.
We are as one. None can stop us. Oh, we love to see it. We love to see a king. The Man-at-Arms story, if I recall correctly, is that he was a young man drafted into the war. What war? The war. Duh. and it's one of those explanations. And
Finding the stuff
To the war.
the war to end all wars. And he was surprisingly good at leading people. Like tactician wise, brilliant. Battle hardened, absolutely. So good at what he did. And they won all their medals. They were just a guy who ended up doing amazing. And they got promoted from, you know, from recruit to you know, whatever the fuck titles, who cares. But they ended up being a general of their army. Why does the fucking cleric have the highest disarming chance out of all of you? And they ended up leading their men into one last battle. This was meant to be his hero moment. Like, this was his time to shine and, you know, really put an end to this war. But he, you know, in the days leading up, he was getting all of these, like, reports coming in of, like, hey, you know, this isn't how it should be. This isn't how it should be. This isn't how it should, like, all these, like, small little details kept slipping in that said, on a bigger picture, something was up. But he's like, I'm sure it's fine. And he ended up leading, like, hundreds of men into the bloodiest slaughter of his life because he was surrounded by all sides with the enemy, and he fled like a coward and left his men to die. And he then just said, he came here to the darkest dungeon to die. This is... he is ashamed of himself, and now he is trying to die. And seek repentance for what he did, because his people trusted him, and he let his desire for glory and honor overshroud his logic, and it was the last mistake he will let himself make.
I see ya.
Yeah. Antiquarian, they want expensive shit. 32, goddamn.
They're cursing.
The Vestal god told her to be here. The Crusader god told him to be here. Highwayman, he owes a lot of money to someone, I don't remember who. The Grave Robber, money told her to be here.
Confidence the enemy crumbles.
Like, there's the Grave Robber is actually her story is that she was a noble daughter who got very bored with the humdrum of, like, balls and ballets and attending court and rada and kissing ass, and so she got involved with the mafia, and that's how she became a grave robber.
That's awesome. Slay queen.
She literally could have just lived the cushy life and said, nah, that shit's boring. Fucking, I want to be a problem.
I can't get my KD up, moved up in here. Crazy.
I can't get my KD up. Wild.
How am I supposed to gaslight gatekeep girl boss under these conditions?
I can only girl boss, I can only gaslight, but there's no gatekeeping here. We support women's rights.
Yes.
Vox Tech loves women in STEM.
Annihilated.
Oh, brother. It's been a day.
Sounds like it.
It is almost 1 a.m.
I'm living the cushy life on my fucking
you're doing so amazing right now. You're doing perfectly.
I'm making like $21 an hour, fucking, and I've been available for 54 minutes. I've made $20 just fucking sitting here doing nothing.
Living the dream.
Living the fucking dream. I wish they would just stick me on this client forever. It's so easy.
Seize this moment.
You say that, but I think you might eventually get bored.
And
No, because I work from home, you see. So I just do other stuff instead.
I
like,
guess.
The thing for me is, right, like, a lot of people, like, get fulfillment from their job, and that's awesome or whatever, but, like, my job genuinely is a means to an end. Like, if I could spend my energy doing the things I want to do instead, that's the dream. That's what I want. Like, you know, old people are like, kids these days don't want to work. Yeah, I fucking don't.
stone seems
I would rather spend my energy doing the thing I actually want to do.
True.
Which, you know, is a form of work. It's like effort or whatever. And I eventually want to try and, like, make that the career, right? That's the dream. But, like, I don't know, dog. Like, I won't get bored because I'm doing other shit.
Fair. I think the whole, like, sentiment of, you know, kids don't want to work these days. Like, a lot of people do. Like, genuinely, like, I think most people who wants to work, you'd be surprised, Warvoid. You'd be actually surprised, like, how many people actually do, like going out and doing stuff. Like, keep in mind, right, when we're talking about these subjects, we're talking about a very, like, our niche digital neighborhood of weebs who watch VTubers, right? Who have a lot of problems with modern society.
I sure do.
The most people genuinely do not mind, like, going out and working and contributing and being a part of a company or being a part of business or, like, interacting with the public. You know, whatever their job is, right? They like what they do. Or they like the mental exercise it gives them, however you want to phrase it.
Right.
But the problem is that working still needs to provide for you at the end of the day. And for a lot of people, it just fucking doesn't anymore. So, like, it's not that people don't want to work. It's that working doesn't even, like, you can work and get fulfillment out of it, but you still need to be able to, like, have a chicken sandwich every now and then.
Yeah, and I think that's a completely separate discussion.
Yeah.
Because for me, it's like, no, I don't want to work.
Yeah.
I want to do what I'm passionate about. Work is a fucking means to an end. I don't feel like fuck your corporate bullshit. Like, oh, we're a team, we're a family. Fuck you. I don't care about any of you people. I'm not passionate about this work. I don't want to be here. I am here because I need to be here. And I'm gonna spend my energy doing other shit.
How to put it? I worked for a marketing company at one point. And when I say marketing, they fucking lied their ass off on the hiring application, by the way, which I really couldn't say no anyways because I needed the money. So, like, even though it wasn't
you saw the string and, like, the propped up like cage, and you're like, yeah, I see that, but I do still need what's being used as bait.
This isn't, you're not trapping me. Like, this isn't like gotcha moment.
Yeah.
Like,
You're not tricking me. I just am accepting the terms and conditions here.
The rules have changed, but I guess I have no choice. So, like, they were talking about, like, you know, all these different roles, you know, what would be expected of me, and, you know, like, what I would learn and how I could, you know, improve myself. I'm like, okay, this is sounding okay. It's sounding like a long-term, you know, they want to get a, you know, a guy who knows how to, you know, spin really anything and to, you know, sell it. You know, that makes perfect sense. That's so fine. The reality of the situation was, you know, at, like, Costco or Sam's Club or something, those guys stand at the front and try to, like, badger you into buying shit? Yeah, I was one of those guys.
Yeah.
And like that's not what I signed up for, right? But it paid $18 an hour. Fuck, I need the money. We did get like commission kickbacks and whatever the fuck, but this is I quit the job because even that $18 an hour part was a verbal lie. It was a $18 an hour on average. You get paid how much your commission is worth minimum, but they will pay you up to minimum wage, or like at minimum wage. So I quit with them like after the first paycheck when I realized that. I'm like, no, fuck you. I need money now. I don't need it like 2 years down the line. The point being, though, I don't remember what the point was. I just fucking hated that job. It was, oh yeah, the corporate social life. On like the second week there, they're like, hey, we're holding a company group meet together. And I'm like, okay, cool. So when is that gonna be? Because we work from this time. Like, oh no, we're doing this off the clock. I'm like, okay, I'll have fun then. It's like, no, you need to be there. I'm like, do I need to be there? And they're like, yes. And they're like, am I getting paid? It's like, no, but you know, this is part of the work. And I'm like, anyways, I got written up for not attending that meeting, which is one of the reasons why I quit.
It's not a meeting.
This is, keep in mind that we have the I don't know how these people fucking delude themselves into the lifestyle they do. I really don't. Because some people, either people are lying to me, or they're that fucking like in their own heads about how much money they can make. Because like one guy was saying, like, yeah, I was a general manager of this factory over here, but you know, I really wanted, you know, a better, you know, pay grade, right? So I ended up taking this job. I'm like, oh yeah, how much were you making? He's like, oh, I was making like $200,000 a year.
A handsome reward for a
brother quit his job.
Fucking bull. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's such bullshit.
Yeah, and I stared at him. I stared at him. It was like, are you lying to me right now? Are you seriously like, hey man, don't get hostile with me just because you know I'm like trying to better myself. But it's like,
you're not.
You're not.
But you're fucking not.
But you're
getting
fucking
hostile
not.
with you because you're lying to my face. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah. So that was pretty much everyone I talked to there, except one guy who was like 18. And he was the only one, I believe, that was, like, you know, who thought he just didn't know any better. He just didn't know.
Right? This or McDonald's, and they told me that I could make $200,000 a year. That's crazy. Like, oh,
yeah, I mean, if you're gonna get paid minimum wage no matter what, right? Like, fuck it.
Yeah, it's like I'd rather harass people than than flip burgers, I guess.
Personal choice at that point.
Yeah, like, pick your fucking poison, I guess. Damn.
I gave it to him because it's worth it. It's fucking not. Now there were people who, like in the company who, dude, actually like can make that much money. Like I've seen the fucking, you know, cars they drive and the home they make.
Well, because it's nested is the problem.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, if you genuinely are able to harass people really well and do build up, it's the same with like insurance salesmen, right? And fucking like, where it's like, yeah, you know, eventually, you know, I was able to afford to make nothing, so now I can just sit on my ass, and as they make their phone payments, I get paid.
Yeah. But like, the people who were making money though were higher up on the ladder, doing the work that was advertised that I would be doing, right? Like, they were the ones who were doing like big presentations, or, you know, like actually negotiating with clients, you know, the kind of stuff. But they, on the ground level, they have you harass strangers at Sam's Club to get used to cold calling people. It's part of your training. And I'm like, whatever the fuck. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Awarded to
Yeah,
the
okay.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Whatever you fucking say, dog.
Whatever fucking God. I hate it. I almost got a job as a call center manager for 911. That wasn't gonna be an interesting job.
Oh jeez.
I got declined, and the listed reason was that they were concerned that or like not the listed reason, but like the verbally told reason was they were concerned that I would not be able to make the hard choices that the position sometimes requires in regards to staffing issues. As in, one of the answers was, I'm not going to make people work 16-hour shifts.
Yeah, I was gonna say, translation, please.
Cheers, Vexing. I got this Ferrari in my garage. Bro, I'm totally rich from this. Totally rich. Did you know it only takes $50 to take a photo of a Ferrari? Oh, Bone Commander. Yikes. Big chunker. Let's debuff you now. Oh, he resisted it. That's not great. Let's de-stealth you. I believe the government bill of rights applies to our employees, and that doesn't line up with our company's values. Yeah.
I see you marked down that you consider employees to be people. We're gonna pursue other candidates.
It's gonna be a little bit of a problem if that's how you view it. Isn't that a job you can... yeah, it is a job that can force you if needed, but my lack of jumping to that conclusion, like jumping to that option, was the problem. I didn't want to...
Yeah, like that wasn't your first choice.
Example of what you'd say is double hire. We're totally not using 100+ applicants today to get this job done for free. Exactly. Oh, I had a IT job I was applying to that tried to have me. Like, yeah, so we got this trading situation set up. How would you go about, like, you know, if you were to take all these computers and set up this lab, how would you go about, you know, go ahead and show us how you would do that. And I'm like, yeah, I can walk you through it, but I'm not unboxing all these computers and setting up a little fucking, like, lab of computers for you. I'm not, what the fuck? No. I'm not gonna fucking tell you how I'll do it. But, no. Brother, what the fuck? It's crazy, the shit out. I hate job hunting. My god, that's... Unironically, that's why I want to own my own fucking business. No matter what it turns into, I hate job hunting. That is unironically the reason.
Triumphant pride.
I'd rather figure out my own business than fucking look for a job. Howdy Bard, how's the dank today? Could be going so much better.
Part of that is because it just keeps getting fucking worse.
Exactly. It's not worth it to take an establishment job. It's most of the time it's not. I'm not gonna say like you're not gonna get like a small mom and pop shop or like a company of like sub 100 people like you know that you enjoy working for. Have you done any job hunting since AI got big? Kova, I had to move to fucking Germany. I was one of the first victims. What do you mean?
I was unemployed from November of 2024 until I think March. So I was unemployed for about 4 or 5 months, I think.
Yeah. About that, yeah. I think I met you like
About that, yeah.
shortly after you were unemployed. I think
we started hanging out pretty regularly, like right around that time.
Yeah. I mean, because, you know, I wasn't in German classes, and you were unemployed, and we both really wanted to get good at Civ 6. Fuck you!
I was like looking up shit on like how to analyze fucking cities, placements, and stuff. Goddamn.
Alright, motherfucker. You're in for a bad day. I got my crack team here. You ain't getting away with this shit this time. Fuck you. You have dodge. Let's get rid of your dodge. Oh, you resisted. Of course you did, you motherfucker.
Man, this shit's crazy. This shit's like magic. So I suffer from psoriasis, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is basically like my immune system is on crack cocaine, and I get like a scab, and my body's like, DEFCON 5, destroy everything, and it will spread, and the skin will continuously crack and break, and it'll keep trying to relayer new layers of shit and cause a bunch of scales, and it's itchy and painful. There was a patch from about my elbow, like around the curve of my elbow, to about almost, I would say about halfway up my forearm, and took about most of the outer like half of my forearm in width. Like, it is a pretty fucking like full hand sized patch. And I got this cream from my new primary care physician that I've been applying daily. And it's down to the point where like there's still a little bit of redness, still a little bit of dryness, but like it hasn't scaled in days. And it's almost the same color as the rest of my skin.
Oh yeah. Also, killing dozers seems involved in the road. It's a pleasure to have you. Fuck the collector. You fucked with the wrong... I got a team that can kill you this time, motherfucker. You fucked with the wrong crowd. This one doesn't have the goddamn jester in it. This one has the gravedigger. Just fucking damage.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Okay, maybe for Reynold here. Maybe Reynold needs an Hey, whoa.
Reynold after the fight, being like, I ain't posting that shit. I got my ass beat.
I got my ass. We can't hit it, do you?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Get him.
Continue the onslaught.
Bitch. Fucking try that shit with me. Leave me alone, you fucking asshole.
Did you get a head?
No, I did not get a head. I got a big diamond.
So no head.
No, no head. I never get a head.
Man, fuck.
All of my job that I've lost have been from company being bought out and then the workplace being degraded to the point it can no longer function and being used as an excuse to close it all down. Sounds like a very insurance scam.
It really does. Like, yeah.
Turn to Hamlet. Go home.
You did it.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Got 4,500 or 1,400 or 14,000 gold from that. Fear of Beasts, Mankind Hater, Precise Striker, and Early Raiser.
Yo, I'm also a Mankind Hater.
Ayo. Can we get a 1 in chat if you hate Mankind? Just out of curiosity, want to take a quick poll here. Okay. It's been a fucking day. Oh, so hi, Guy. How are you? Oh, hey, Mankind. I'm merely all it has made. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, wait. You... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Reynold, get out of the flagellation chamber. Dismiss needs it.
Okay.
Alright, we have we have a second B team. We have enough people that can fill up another level 3 team. So let's go ahead and do that, I guess. And we'll go to... I want to go to the Cove. I really don't want to go to the Cove. I'm being so real with you. I don't want to go to the Cove. We'll go to... Go do this one. You're fine to go. You're fine to go. We'll bring Talve, and we'll bring a cult. You joke, but it basically is you load the company with debt, sell off all the profitable parts you actually care about to other companies, declare bankruptcy, and bounce the bailout money while ruining the lives of everyone who worked there. Exactly. Thank you for fireballing the Cove. I appreciate you. I'd rather just not deal with it.
I'll take care of the Cove.
Doesn't leave a lot of room for loot, but we find. Weird.
The swine draw power from their horrid markings and crude idols.
So this is a quest dungeon, meaning we don't have to worry about rooms, we have to worry about things in the hallways. So it looks like we have one here, and then we have a secret door over here. So I'm probably gonna go do a left, down, left, up, grab the secret room, backtrack. Or, actually, I can grab the...
No, you should grab the secret room and backtrack so that you don't walk into the battle.
I don't have to do 2 fights, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're so right. Sadly, I hope you get some sleep. I will in, at latest 2 hours from now.
Is that how much time is left?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
The timer is set for, 10 hours a day. There's locked compartments. I was really hoping to... Ooh! Barristan's head. Barristan is the man-at-arms. So... he can't hold that. We'll give that to the Jester for now. Thank you. Thank you. These are worth 3,500 each. Doink. This needs bandages. We get gold and food. We'll drop the holy water. Holy water is perfectly used here. So now that you can get ahead of a game. Alright, there's one done. Need to find 2 more.
Nice.
Neither direction is it. I'll go left to avoid fights. If we can avoid fights, all the better. I'd rather just not fight anyone. Because again, XP is not based on combat. It is based on getting the job done. Now, this does bring up the problem of I don't know what's in that bottom hallway, so we're gonna go down and hope we get a scout. Heirlooms, I'll take the portraits. Oh, fuck you. Alright. Hook where it hurts. How? Fuck you.
About to break.
Fade out. Oh, I fucked up your ordering. I always put the jester further ahead than they need to be. God damn it. Creeping cough. I hate that. The reason I want this swine dead is because every spit they do has a chance to disease people, and we don't have the money for that.
Oh, yeah.
You have a high
Plus
dodge.
it eats up time, right?
Yeah, because it puts my person out for a week.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Weaken you. Hook where it hurts. Butcher's cut.
A time to perform beyond one's
Limits.
A
The time for that.
to perform, to go beyond
Oh,
plus
that's
ultra.
Big heal for Grave Robber. Let's go. 26 crit. Back to full
Let's
HP, like
go.
nothing ever happened.
Hey, yo.
Ball and chain. Please stop stunning my jester. Thank you.
Resisted. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Alright, buckaroo. Alright, pal.
Nice.
Stress you. Yo, gang, do you intend on beating the game fully? No. We are trying to attempting to clear the first level of the Darkest Dungeon. Because, little known fact, I suck ass at this game. We are doing Questmas. It is my, once again, long series of challenge runs where I try to raise money for projects going into the new year. And we have about 2 hours to clear the first level of the Darkest Dungeon, and it's not going great. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna jazz you up. I ain't gonna gas you up. I ain't gonna glaze you. Positioning ain't that bad. I mean, it's not. Could be better. I can remember to. This is what I need. Yeah. You're better than half the players in the game. You know what? I've always told in my life that I was above average. Not that I was good, that I was above average. And that's what matters, really.
Yeah.
We'll take this. I don't want to get the stress from backtrack, so fuck it. We'll take the treasure room. Surprise round at Shadowy Light. That's crazy. Alright.
The blood quickens.
I want this little piggy to fucking die.
Masterfully executed.
You fade out.
This little piggy went wee all the way to hell.
Fuck! God damn it.
Oh my god, the rare, the fucking legendary call on this client. My goodness, it's
Best
like
of luck.
Bigfoot. I'll be right back.
I hate this little fuck because he keeps diseasing my people. Then I want that guy dead. Then Gladiator, then the Reaver. That's typically how I would like to do it. Though you have the ability to one-shot anyone, I'd rather you one-shot the Gladiator.
Decimated.
Like, other than the Reaver, she can one-shot anyone. You come up.
The ground quakes. Obliterated.
Drums of debilitation. It's whatever. Oh man, you're pressing the good button on Jester. I have Jester mainly for the stress heal, but everyone's fine on stress. I'm not really worried about it. So we just keep... I'll keep spamming Battle Ballad until everything's dead. I don't need him to do anything else. We love our occultist.
Eradicated.
We love our occultist. We always hand Jester the Ox Cord. Don't worry about it. You might crit. I was hoping. Big heals? Alright. Gotta add solo to his kit. He has it. Yeah, he has, his lineup is Battle Ballad, Inspiring Tune, Solo, Finale. That's what he does.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Antiquarian? I don't care about Antiquarian, to be honest. I'd rather just take the money. I really could not give less of a fuck about Antiquarian items. Money and gold. Yeah, sure, whatever. God, I'm so tired. But yeah, Porino. So to explain how Questmas works, because I'm doing this all the month of December. Every stream leading up to Christmas that I have, I do a special challenge run or a speed run, quotation marks, of my favorite games. However, if I do not complete it by the time the timer hits 0 on the other side of the screen, then I have to spin a wheel of punishment for content that I have to release before next Questmas. Every dollar, whether it's bits, subs, or donations, drive the timer down, 1 minute per, except subs is like half because it's what I get paid out for. And the reason we're doing this is because I have an overhaul that I'm trying to fund. I'm trying to get a new model, new overlays, new emotes, yada yada yada. But VTubing is very expensive. And so that is where we're at. I have an hour and 54 minutes to beat the first, like the intro level to the Darkest Dungeon. I have never beaten Darkest Dungeon 1. I've seen the final boss, like I've gotten to the final boss fight, but then my team fucking got mopped, so whoops. We can I know the moment I brought way too much food with me. I brought way too much food with me. Give me the gold. I brought way too much food. This is going way too quickly. Let's fucking just camp here. Get the camp out of the way.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the
you don't need that. Get battle trance. You do this. You do that. And then I think everyone's good. I really don't need to do anything else.
Darkness.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Haunting the heart.
You're a bitch. That's not terrible. Could be worse. Drums of Doom. I'm not gonna waste the torches. We'll be fine. It's only 2 corpse eaters. I'm not really that worried about it. You can move back just so that your positioning is not fucked up.
Grievous.
I hate that.
Palpable fear.
Please, give me some mercy. Give me something to work with. You kill him. 63 crit. We love to see it.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
And then you big heal on Hellion. Hell yeah. Fade out. Big heal on yourself. Ah, it's all right. Yeah, just keep doing you. Just keep doing you, bud. You're doing great. I feel like you're gonna kill this thing next turn, so go ahead and just cleanse that venom. I had hoped. I had anti-venom. I could have just used that. I don't know why I'm being so stingy with my supplies. I'm typical RPG gamer, doesn't know how to fucking, you know, use his backpack.
Destroyed.
Whatever. Whatever.
Seize this momentum. Push
Alright.
on to the task.
Our last little fucking relic thing is somewhere around here. Sure. No. Oh, hello. Of course. Good dodge. To resist. Wait out. I should have used the toxic trickery, but whatever. Please stop bullying my occultist. Yeah. All right, big money, big money, big money. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. You kill him. Good hit. All right, big money, big money, big money. All right, well, that's not the worst.
Everton.
Welcome back. All right, what are you debuff? Damage if not in position 1. All right, yeah. You hate when the grave robber takes your spot. I'm glad the call was quick.
Yep, it's just a password reset.
Imagine having to reset your password. It could never be me when Discord logs me out spontaneously in the middle of my day.
And you're like, fuck, what
Fuck it.
what was
What was my password? Someone tell me. I don't remember. Fuck this guy. One off.
Man.
Are you kidding me? All right, big money, big money,
Every
big
so
money.
often,
Okay, cool.
every so often I look at certain psoriasis patches,
Mhm.
and I try to detach myself from the normalcy of it all for me. Because every time anyone has ever seen any of them, they immediately, like, clutch their pearls and are like, oh my god, that looks so painful. And I'm like, this is just how I exist all the time. But I'm looking at this one in particular, and I'm like, no, that does look like...
Be wary.
That looks pretty gnarly.
Precipitates.
It's
I
pretty
feel
fucked up.
nothing from it, but it looks pretty gnarly.
I know the moment I drop my food, I'm gonna get a fucking hey, do you have food? Check. So I'm just gonna
Yeah.
leave it.
The pack contains loot.
I don't know why I ditched that. I saw this last one out of the corner of my eye. Alright, let's go home. Let's not be greedy.
Robbed of their writings, the swine will grow ever more ignorant. If such a thing were possible.
22,000 gold. Sounds good to me. Courtney is level 4, Durandal is level 4, and then McCult and Talve are almost level 4 as well. God, you all got shit trades. Even the one good trade is a shit one.
The twisting tunnels no longer exist.
33% more resolve XP in the Warrens in the next quest. 15% more damage on the Warrens in the next quest. Okay. That's not terrible. Not a terrible offer you got there. I need deeds. Get armor smithing upgraded. That way our team can get their better armor so they're not as squishy. This increases their base dodge by 5 and HP by 5 roughly each. And then we just have the last tier of weapon and armor smithing to do.
Are we gonna be able to get that far?
Probably not. I'm hoping for one or the other, to be honest. So I can get one. That like, if I can get the either like one or the other done, which is probably going to be armor, if I had to guess, just for the higher dodge chance, then I think we're going to be okay. I think. But I'm now off to work. Have a good day at work, Senna. Thank you much for being here. Thank you for looking for as long as you did.
Oh, I have 45 minutes though.
Yeah, I know. Okay. This is another short one, though it gives a bounty hunter item. This one gives Solar Crown, which is longer, but also gives deeds, which I do need. I need deeds for the armory. So who's all going? I think everyone who went on the last one is actually just good to go again. And this is kinda a team I'm happy with. So fuck it, we run it back. Do the exact same quest again. Oh, lordy.
The swine draw power from their hard markings and crude idols. Tear them down.
We didn't get a scout to start, so I guess we'll go right first and then loop around to the big rectangle over there. Why are you fucking with the rotten bodies? Such an angry kitty.
Nah, she's just talkative. This is what she does.
Who? Alexandra McAllistrine, thank you very much for $25. I greatly appreciate it. I have to tell the truth. You have a question that you wish to ask of me that I cannot decline you an answer on. Some exceptions may apply, but namely government secrets.
Yeah, NDAs and government secrets are off the table.
I fucked up the ordering of this party yet again, so I guess we're doing this to open. Which now only leaves me an hour and 18 minutes to
Peace.
Confidence.
I don't think we're gonna be able to upgrade the thing.
I think getting this team their level 4s and having a call it. We might have enough time to like get this quest done, give them a full reset, you know, de-stress them, clean up their...
I was gonna say. I think I think the best bet is gonna be to try and get the diseases and shit down
The ones I don't want, anyways. There are some that I want to keep, like rabies. I'm okay keeping.
With keeping rabies.
Well, do you know what rabies does?
No, I only know what it does in real life.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I've had to go through rabies treatment. By the way, it's terrifying. Rabies. Oh, sorry. No, Talvez has so many diseases that she's lost rabies a while ago.
Oh.
Yippee.
I contracted 17 illnesses. Don't worry, 14 of them fell off.
But like Durandal has bad humors, which lowers her HP. Creeping cough lowers damage, which explains why you're not doing as well. Spasm of the entrails lowers healing. Well, that sounds disgusting, by the way. Spasm of the entrails? The fuck do you mean by entrails are spasm?
Continue the onslaught.
I've had that.
Them all.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Destroyed.
I'm gonna crit that guy for 52 and pretend I didn't hear that. Imagine being able to be cured of a disease by getting another. So,
Victory nonetheless.
well, it's like the galloping trots.
Wealth beyond.
That's something I can relate to. Sure.
The brave and the foolhardy alike.
Nothing in the bag. Here's idol number 1. Oh, fucking twitching maggots. Oh, sorry. She gained a new disease. She got spotted fever. That's good. I'm glad that happened. Spotted fever replaces the wasting sickness, which now gives her a blight resistance, lower blight resistance instead of rather lower disease resistance. So, that's good. I think. Big money, big money, big money. All right, well, whatever. Please stop nibbling on my jester. He's disease-free, and I would like to keep him that way.
Another
160 damage crit. Let's start de-stressing people. I want to send as few people as I can to. Sorry, I had to put baby down. No, you're fine, Mac. You're absolutely fine. Thank you very much for the contribution. I greatly appreciate it. Do make sure you're taking care of yourself first. First and foremost, forever and always. Now, that being said, we both know college is a waste of time. So if you wanted to give me the baby's college fund, I would not deny you that. I think Sarah has a call.
executed with impunity.
Oh, okay. You're that hyper focused. I get you.
No, I was dissociating.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Did me saying your name bring you back to reality?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
It was just static in my brain until I heard my name.
Because I made a joke that I thought you would pick up.
I did not hear it. What was the joke?
I said to Mac, like, oh, thank you for the contribution. I greatly appreciate, take care of yourself forever and always. But we both know that college is a waste of time. So if you want to give me the baby's college fund, I would not disagree.
So true. Absolutely.
So true.
Yeah.
So
If
true.
you want to split up the college fund amongst the ESPs, we'll be
that'd be
fine.
so great. But
I'm more skilled than your baby anyway. I'll make it go farther.
invest in me.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? The way is lit.
Oh Lord. Let us
Require only the strength to
yoink you forward. Oh boy, that means I might get to go to bed by 3 a.m.
Trust in
to me
from the
from
jungle.
Jingle. Trust
Jungle
in
Book.
me. Just in me, 'cause I've got friends on the other side. You poor unfortunate souls, you're diamonds in the rough.
another abomination cleansed from our lands.
How'd you feel if you saw a spider this big, Sarah? Like, proportionate to you, to how... Assuming these people are, like, from 5'5" to 6 foot, like, and this is how tall the spider is, how would you feel?
If I just, like, what's the context of me saying it?
Like, you wake up in the morning and it's just sitting in your front yard, just standing there.
Front yard, I think I would be like... I think there would be some fear, because I know they're just not supposed to be that big. But it would be, honestly, a lot of fascination of, like... Wow, what are you... What? Why? What are you?
They still need venomous bites. Where are they hunting? So that's a great question. And the answer is everything else we're fighting in this fucking dungeon.
Yeah, honestly... They need that shit.
They need it. Trust, they need it.
Their formation.
Trust.
Maintain the offensive.
It's necessary.
As
Trust in me.
a faint hope.
Max HP minus speed. That's not that great. Mainly because max HP is like, other than like on Man at Arms and Crusader, it's still not great. How are you? Hello, still rat. How are you? We are doing the best we can right now. We're getting slapped the fuck out of us. So, for the truth, does Silel have a funny to us, but not possible to you, partying story? A partying story? So... I'm trying to think. I'll give you a story of a party, but you gotta keep in mind, I'm very much like a stay-at-home kind of person. Will you fuck off?
Piled high and cloaked.
I looked away.
Jesus Christ. So I'll give you something. Hold on, no, we're retreat failed. Fuck.
Will this be a master?
We're not fighting you. We're going around. I'm not doing this again. We have pushy friends, yeah. So I'll give you one though, because I did get to, for a very brief period of time, get to partake in a LARP group. And it was a very interesting time. That being said, I do have a story from that LARP group. And it was because during this time period, how to put it, I was considered a, what is it called? Prodigy. I was considered a prodigy with the viola. And, you know, I'd won multiple, like, you know, regional tournaments, and my teacher was constantly pushing me to, like, you know, put me in front of the Houston orchestra so that, like, you know, when I graduated high school, I could, like, maybe start working with them a little bit. Which was that's a whole other career line I could have gone down in life, which is wild to think of. But the big thing was, during this LARP group, I was a bard, and this LARP group was set off in like a private wooded area, and there were 3 factions and a then like the roamers, and certain people, if you chose to be a roamer, you could move between any of the camps, but you were not allowed to partake in faction warfare. with the faction stuff, you were not allowed to harm roamers unless they had broken one of your laws on your land. So like it's a whole thing. But that being said, all three factions were technically at war with each other. So the only way to get messages across was through roamers. So I would take messages and I would go ahead and use my services and do my best to craft a poem out of the message that they wanted to say. However, one of the I can't, like, it's gotta keep in mind, this is years ago, so I don't remember what I said at this point, right? But apparently, through all the buttery, flavorly, you know, flavor text of the message, a guy misconstrued me carrying a message from one person to another of, like, a temporary ceasefire as, do you want to bang? And I don't know how that managed to happen, but he ended up going with his entourage to the other camp, and, you know, professing his love to this individual, only to then be utterly humiliated after the fact, and because that was not what was said. And they looked to me like, did you tell him that? Like, I did not tell him that. That's what he came to. That's the conclusion he came to.
That's amazing.
And so it was funny. But it was also like the only time I ever got to be part of a LARP group, and I had a very minor role in it. I wasn't like, you know, really a part of like anything major. I was literally just a fancy letter deliverer.
Devastating.
You were just a fancy boy.
He heard what he wanted to hear, kinda.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
Wild.
and
So that's
killer.
so again, I'm not a party guy. Like, I don't go to bars and drink. I don't. I did go to. Okay, I got dragged to go axe throwing with my roommates at one point, and they're very you were responsible for at least two people's most memorable LARP moment, and that's what matters. I did get dragged by my roommates to go axe throwing, and they were regularly impressed by my ability to stick the axe into the wall handle first, because I noticed that the the handle had like a metal tip to it that was exposed. So if I threw it at a specific angle, I could stick that metal tip into the corkboard bullet, targets that they had, and it would go deep enough to hold the weight of the axe upright. And the guy was like, hold on, can you do that again? And I took 3 of them, and one after the other, stuck them not on a bullseye, but around the bullseye. Like, handle first, upright. And I said, go ahead and take a picture if you want. But, like, it was the funniest fucking thing ever, because they hadn't seen someone intentionally land handle first that many times in a row. I couldn't fucking I could not stick it with the axe blade, by mind you, by the way. Couldn't fucking do it. But I could stick it with the handle consistently.
Task failed successfully.
Really about to break.
You leave my healer alone.
And now the truth.
Do not kill
Hold fast
them.
or expire.
Thank you. Now, also, Insanity, your choice of words, it was absolutely memorable, but, like, it's that kind of different memorable, for different people, you know what I mean? You know, one person's like, wow, that's the funniest shit I've ever heard. Another person's like, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done.
I've never been more humiliated in my life.
I was hoping that fucking stop. Okay, he resisted. Good.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
God, why do you have so much bleed resistance?
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Ball and chain. Like, if I were him, I'd think I'd fake my own death. Valid crash out.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Change your name, set it up as though your new name killed your old self, and then change your name again and move out of town.
Exactly. That's the only way to go about it.
Hit him with the old double fake out.
Alright, we can go this way. Map. Curio, quest location. Okay, so we want to go down, grab the secret room, grab this, then we'll camp, and then go from there. Fucking collector making me waste so much time. He's an asshole.
That's what I've heard.
Everyone good. We'll have you eat a little bit. You're full, you can't eat anymore? Okay. Grow a mustache, live off the grid. I mean, you can. Sarah, if you were to pick up and say fuck it and just reset your life, what country would you move to? Just hit the hard reset button on everything.
Hard reset on everything, including everyone I've ever known.
Yeah.
Man. Probably wouldn't want to pick a place that I know other people live. Or like that I know, rather.
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably
Is language
Japan.
a factor? Up to you.
It's like the hardest. That's like the hardest reset I could imagine. Not even like legally. I would just like fucking sneak my way on there.
Yeah, just
live
fucking
on one of the weird islands off the off the mainland.
Live on one of the northern islands and just, you know, exist.
Quakes.
Yeah, just disappear entirely.
Full hermit
Off the face of the
lifestyle.
damn earth.
You know, people eventually move in to settle the area, but you've lived in that hut for so long, everyone just assumed you were meant to be there.
I'll just be a witch in the fucking mountains.
There aren't any other English-speaking countries with good food.
These nights.
Other than what? What country are you referring to?
I think Insanity is American. I think.
Then you're fucking wrong.
I think.
Because there are countries that have other languages but also have a lot of English speakers
Yeah.
that have really good food.
Are you gonna fight me?
Most of what America has that's good was stolen from other countries anyway.
Not most.
I would say most.
Hamburgers are good.
They're fine. Yeah, I like them.
Cornbread.
Okay, that's two.
I'm blanking on the name of it. It's Cajun beans and
Cajun.
rice and
It's Cajun.
just Cajun food in general. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Cajun. It's not American. It's Cajun.
I mean, what is Cajun if not American?
Okay, you can take part out of America, but Take America out apart.
Well, no, I genuinely mean that.
What is this other country thing besides our shit?
Yeah, exactly. Really.
No.
When you really think about it. The Ireland would definitely be my first choice. Ireland's a good choice.
Ireland's a really good choice. I fucking love pub.
I'm trying to think of what else there is.
Irish pubs
Clam
here in the
chowder.
States are good.
Clam chowder is American.
Yeah, clam chowder's pretty good. That's 3. So far, you've named 3 foods that are decent.
That are decent. All right, but my point is that there are foods that are like American. That are
I
good.
said most, not all. I said most of good American foods aren't actually American; they're from other countries.
Well, pizza. Okay, what
There
people
are
think
still
of as
good
pizza is American.
There are good food in America that was started here. Yes, not most.
The bigger the beast.
Anything with ranch in it is distinctly American. So true, bestie.
Unless it's something else and you just put ranch on it on top.
I believe clam chowder is real. What do you mean you don't believe it's real?
I love clam chowder. Clam chowder is great. I like white clam chowder.
Yeah. There was a place that I used to go to in Oregon that their whole thing was that they had like a pretty much like a, I don't know how the fucking process works, a clam farm more or less, like under the pier where the restaurant sat on, and during like the, you know, whenever they could, they would just, you know, harvest as many clams as they could freshly from the pier, and their main staple was all you could eat clam chowder, but it cost $40. But you would get this huge fucking pot that sat in the middle of your table, and you just ladle out as much clam chowder as you want, and if you ran out, they'd bring you another pot. Fucking delicious. Fucking best time of my life. Are you kidding me? Just sitting there gulping down gallons of clam chowder. How goes today's quest? I got 55 minutes, and I'm not feeling confident. We're gonna fucking... Because we're worse off than we were last year. Oh, Jesus Christ. Especially when they do this shit to me. Chowder.
My sources say no.
Scurvy, are you kidding me? Scurvy is bleed and move resist. I hate that. Alright.
I love his little ding 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 ding.
Lower the dodge on you.
It sounds like a fucking... It sounds like a, like, before and after commercial break riff from King of the Hill.
Yeah. I'll send them moving you. You come up here, shank him. You fade out. I think about British people say no good food is American, but the only good food in the UK is curry. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know, like, Leah makes supposedly good UK food. Supposedly. I haven't had her food, so I can't say or not.
There's English food that I like.
I could not tell you a single dish I've had that was English. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm sure I've had something, but I could not tell you that it was English.
I gotcha. Yeah, that's fair.
Can't confirm good, and I believe Leah cooks it well, but can't. I'm about to say, like, what do you mean? Have you been to Leah's house and had her cooking, AO?
And when the fuck was that?
Why the fuck were you the first one to get to do so?
Ain't no way AJO is having Leah's cooking before any of the ESVs do. That's not
fucking
real.
Insulting. We would have a horrible talking to. clotted cream and jam scones. Crumpets. Like crumpets are, yeah, I guess crumpets are British. Probably the most British sounding food you could have, yeah, but... We got into an argument the other night because Leah got fucking KFC and didn't get KFC biscuits because apparently the KFC in the UK doesn't sell their biscuits. And when we said KFC biscuits, she thought we meant cookies. No.
Yeah, because that's what they call them. You have to say like scones or crumpets or whatever.
I know. Just no. I refuse. I'm already integrating to one country. I'm not going to integrate to two. For these views, if Fable steals some of their food in games, you'll be able to teleport to me specifically. Got you.
And then you steal it right from Fable's mouth.
Fuck. All right. We'll do one small quest.
Twisting tunnels no longer exhale the toxic stench of degeneracy.
You need to get rid of your bad humors. You need to get rid of your creeping cough. You... Spasm of the entrails, whatever. You're fine.
Or your entrails spasming. Come back to me when you have a real disease.
You have a lot of shit. Lazy eye, obsessed with killing. Honestly, these are all fine. These are all whatever. You can focus on de-stressing yourself then. Okay. We're kind of getting down to the wire here. So I'm gonna do one last dungeon run, and we'll see what we can do here. Need portraits to upgrade skills more. It's not great. If I were to convert portraits into, or deeds into portraits, what's the ratio to that? Horrible. Understood. We're not upgrading our skills anymore. That's not gonna happen. Camping skills could get upgraded. I would need you to do Unspeakable Commune, Pep Talk, Wound Care, and then I need you. Yeah. Go finish de-stressing yourself. Actually, what are you? Damage. Mania. Curious, Flagellant, Necromania. Honestly, they don't have any, like, horribly bad traits. But these diseases do need to get cured before we go. Courtney, you can, drink your woes away. We'll do one small short quest, just to get the week passed, and then we might, unless we challenged if you're to make progress, fine. I guess we'll go to the fucking cove then. You two can come. Actually, you need to be in front. You can be here. And then, you can be in the back. Make sure they have all their upgrades. Yep.
Why do you keep jumping up here? What do you need?
As in flaky pastry? Okay, genuine question. What's the difference? Like, what makes an American biscuit different from a scone? Biscuits are very crumbly. They're very airy, typically. Scones have a thicker crust to them, and they they flake a lot more. That's the main difference. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like the main difference between most of them, like English scone and American biscuit, is like, at least from what I've had, a lot of scones are a little bit like denser than American biscuits are.
Yeah. This is the intro quest to Veteran Cove, which introduces the Ui Crusher, which is a big fuck off crab, which I'm not happy to meet, but we'll make do. Kill his support first. Good hit. Good job. Good job, bud. Yes, 32 crit. Love to see it. Arterial pinch. Time for arterial pinch. I hate that you said that right as he did the move, War Void. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Crab.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Just look at those peculiar markings. You ever seen anything like it?
You've seen that video, right?
No, I have not. I have no idea what the fuck you're referencing.
It's a video of like some deep sea diver or whatever, like holding out their hand, and all the crabs are just kind of like grabbing it or whatever, very interested in it. But it's just a bunch of the scientist guy from Half-Life voice lines over all of the crabs, so it's just layered, like
fascinating. Just look at those pictures. Interesting.
And then like every so often one of the crabs like jumps away because something happened, and you just hear the as they jump away. So funny.
We need standardized baking. Oh yeah. Yeah, you want to kill culture. I understand.
But because of it's Half-Life, they also can say crab. So a lot of them are just going crab.
I bear the word of God, and that word is begone.
The greater the
Reagan. Do we really need it?
Oh fuck.
Good one.
I have the funniest community on Twitch.
Sorry, I'm allergic to flies.
Fuck.
eradicated.
This team isn't bad. This team isn't... Like, this team does not have a lot of sustain, but it's not bad. I could probably fix it. Make it a little bit more, like, self-sustaining. So how close are we to the end? Well, we have 40 minutes until the challenge has failed. I'm doing this one last quest while our A team gets their rest, and then I just gotta send it. I just gotta make an attempt.
Blossoms.
Like, I'm not ready. Like, I would love to have way more, but RNG has not been nice to me. We've not had a lot of good runs. So we're gonna have to just make do with what we got. De-stealth you, asshole. Snipe you.
Destroyed.
Bop you.
Continually on.
So, did you use the punishment wheel the last 2 days? Yes, we failed to complete Dark Souls 1 on day 1. We did beat Divinity Original Sin 2. So I do owe everyone a song cover before next Questmas. That is something I do have to get done.
I'm gonna go check to see if she has like food on her. 80.
Ko-Fi, how dare you, Mew? Only one. I wish you were better. Please hit. Please get this guy dead already. Just heal. You're not gonna do that much damage. Just heal instead.
Press this advantage. Give them.
Okay. Ooh, jute tapestry.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Pack contains loot.
Glittering gold trinket.
Mew! Thank you for the $40, you harlot. Write a tweet. Mew gets to write a tweet for my Twitter if they wish. They do not have to, but it is their option if they wish. Oh, well, yeah. A little bit anticlimactic, don't you think? But I do appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Good luck beating the dungeon. Yeah, I got a minute. But I can't leave this dungeon. If I run the dungeon, if I flee from the dungeon, then we don't get to have the week progress. So, unfortunately, we now have to run this shit until the end. But, as I said, I will still make an attempt at the Darkest Dungeon before we... I just want to say I just got wrecked by a Pokemon. Fuck. Sure thing. We're in overtime. Yeah, we're in overtime. Alright. We'll get this quest done. I'll spin the punishment wheel, because ads are about to start.
Foolish horror.
And I want people to be present for it.
And driven into the mud.
I think it's, what? I don't remember what it is. Alright. Where is that punch? Calm down, I said. It is not an automatic spin. Give me 1 second. We're gonna get this done.
For a task well performed.
We're gonna get this done, well, so I can like focus on having like an actual backup. Also, you should raid into my hubby if you have no one else you're gonna raid into. I did have intent, but we're gonna check on if they're still going or not. We shall see. Say that you never completed the Dark Dungeon, so I had to continue. Yeah, had to continue. We'll still do the run because we've spent like 9 hours so far getting built up for it. We'll still make it the effort, but it's not going to count. It's not going to count for the purposes of completing the challenge. So, once we get this dungeon cleared and once the ads are done, I will spin the punishment wheel. I'll update my notes on that, and then we will do the last attempt. Merry Questmas. Fuck you. You need to die because you heal and buff, and I don't want to deal with that right now. Spearfishing. Ow. Fuck. I hope this is the last room battle so we can get the fuck out of here already. Yeah, just shoot him. He just needs to die. Just pump your damage to him. Oh, the dodge. Your bleed resistance is pretty high, but we can bring that down slowly. Come on.
Confusion, nerves.
Come on, hurry. Thank you. Hurry up. I want out of this fucking fishy. I don't like the fish people to begin with. Don't make me fucking look at them longer. Oh, off of it, and I want to play it, but I still have not played it. It's a good game. Like, I genuinely do enjoy this game a lot.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination.
I don't know why I'm like min-maxing my loot, but alright, at home.
At last, wholesome marine life.
Alright.
If indeed there is such a
thing. Alright. Let us get the punishment wheels button. So, we have failed the quest. We have Questmas failed for the day. Darkest Dungeon beat the shit out of me. Just not getting the RNG that I wanted. However, we do have a wheel that we need to spin to make up for it. I will still make the effort to clear the first level.
Let's go.
But
That's what I'm here to see.
but it will not count towards the for Questmas. So the punishment wheel is gonna wait for a second because we have ads. Tee.
Lovely advertisements.
Advertisements. Oh, I love my advertisements.
My advertisements for my products. Have you seen the video of like how do you say this in English? What do you call this in English? A casket. A coffin. And this? A cadaver.
A skeleton.
A skeleton.
And what is this? A cranium. A skull.
An arachnid.
A spider. A ghoul. A ghost.
A ghoul. A manor. A haunted house. Cemetery. Who else eats Who else eats freaking Uncrustables without letting them thaw?
I don't eat Uncrustables. I just make a peanut butter and jelly
that's the more correct. Well, I don't have any bread.
Why don't you
We
have
out
bread?
of food. Well, we're not out of food, but like we need to.
No one's gone grocery shopping out of food.
We're just like petering out from our last grocery shop trip, so we gotta. It's time for the next one for
It's
sure.
Tuesday. What?
What?
Sorry.
You think we do this shit weekly?
I kinda.
No.
I mean, that's what I assumed. Like, I hate. No. We need to see Craniumate fucking Baldur's Gate 3 Mind Flayers in the house.
Wait, what happened? I thought we had like an hour left.
Mew donated for $40.
Mew.
Which I appreciate.
Heck yeah. Recrust your Uncrustables. Fuck you.
3, 2, 1. All right, ads are done.
Happy
awesome.
New Year.
Great. So, We have failed Questmas for the day. I will still make my attempt at the Darkest Dungeon. However, we do have a lovely wheel that a certain little pink creature is demanding that I spin right this very moment. So, without further ado, let's fucking go.
What's it gonna be?
I
want it to be Pokemon.
I have to make a tutorial video of Chat's choice. Interesting.
Ooh.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we are going to take this away. And then let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where did the save?
Tutorial on reattaching the crust to Uncrustables. How to move to Germany.
There we go.
God damn.
How to move to Germany video. Well,
You don't. Fuck you.
I will once Questmas is over, I will set up a little forum for people to throw in suggestions. I will take the 2 or 3 that I find the most interesting, and first of all interesting, second of all doable, and then throw that into a poll on the Discord as well, and then I will begin working on it at some point when I have the.
So if you want to participate in that, make sure to join the
Discord.
the Discord.
Make sure you're part of the Discord. Otherwise, you're shit out of luck.
Yeah.
All right. However, we have done all this work getting a team, and our fucking jester is missing. You motherfucker. You fucking fuckwit. You fucking.
What is missing, man?
It means he's gone for the week. Fuck it. 1 second. Can I do this? Can I just do this real quick? Hi, Zuki. Welcome on in.
Suki! Hello.
Can you move your mouth all the poor bit? That's just what happens when I alt tab. Don't worry about it.
Corruption has soaked the
Yeah, don't worry about that Vestal. That
sucking
Vestal's
all
fine.
life from these groves.
1 second.
Let us burn out this evil.
1 second. I'm testing something. I think this works, but because fleeing the dungeon didn't work last time, which really sucks. But we'll need to do 100% of room battles. That's cool.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
I want the jester back. He's part of the main group. Dania, what is up, gamer?
Hey, yo.
There we go. We'll let this guy murder our team while I explain. Welcome on in, Raiders! For those who don't know me, I'm Citadel Castex, Truth to Magic Bar, Tiefling, VTuber, D&D, DM, Fantasy VA, all that lovely jazz. I do mostly strategy games, RPGs, and colonies and games. I got a fat dragon cock. Dania, how is your stream, dear? Welcome to Questmas, everyone. For those who don't know what Questmas is, it is my once-a-year event that I do to try to raise money for projects that I have coming on in the future. The project that I'm currently fundraising for is that I'm attempting to fund for my overhaul. Look at how pretty and sexy and handsome that I am. I'm trying to get a model for it. I'm trying to get overlays and emotes and all that lovely jazz centered around this redesign. Unfortunately, you guys did just come in as we were getting ready to wrap up for the day. Hello, homies. How you doing? And Corgi Martini, thank you for welcome to the road. It's a pleasure to have you. You guys probably mostly know me already from all the time that I've spent hanging out with Dania on Baldur's Gate 3. We had about 40 minutes left in the timer, and then we received a generous donation that knocked out the rest of the timer. The way it works is that for every dollar spent, whether it's through bits, subs, or donations, it drives the timer down. The timer hits 0. We spin a wheel of punishment. Here's the wheel of punishment. It has currently ASMR stream, Hypnosis stream, Blind Pokemon Nuzlocke, Community Movie Night, Hoof Toggle, one cost crowd control stream, 24-hour New Year stream, D&D one shot, copy pasta reading, ESV sound alerts, playing Skyblock. Whereas I'm not that desperate yet, I'm not. You know what? Maybe I'll change the Hypnosis stream to a Fortnite stream. How about that?
It's Fortnite. Do I have to re-download Fortnite to join you in your adventure, just like I did Sora?
1 second. But the things I currently owe chat is I now owe a song cover, and I now have to make a tutorial video of their choosing. But to explain the Fortnite thing, Sarah, I told Day that I fucking hate Fortnite. Day loves Fortnite. Hera loves Fortnite. And I said, if I ever get so desperate for money, I will throw Bard streams Fortnite on a chart or something, and I will invite Day and Hera to come play with me. And
Hell
they
yeah.
are encouraged to girly pop the fuck out of the game while I'm the grumpy old man in the middle of it. What is a hypnosis stream, and should I be scared? I am practiced in sleep therapy hypnosis. Not licensed, not trained, not either. I'm practiced in it. I need to clarify what I mean by that. I have done some of it. Playing Dark's Dungeon, did you make it past the first layer? Well, we're about to make the effort to go into the first layer as soon as I sacrifice this team and get them fucking dead, so that the week passes. This group is taking a long time to kill us. Like I don't think I'm spamming past my turn, and they're taking a very long time to kill us, which is why what you hear in the background. Don't worry about it. They're taking a very long time to kill me. We love it. But anyways, Day, how is your stream? I hope you get time. You know the rules. If you need to eat, sleep, drink, rest, I fully understand, but I fully appreciate you. But there would be nice to see. Oh yeah, I know. I know I'm standing in front of them. You don't need. Look, all that back there, you don't need to see it. All that back there, you don't need to see it. That's not your problem. It's not what you have to worry about. There's nothing going on back there. Got a loaf to meat, so I'm a lurk. Enjoy your lurk, and I love you too, my favorite people creature.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Alright, fine. I'll show you me spamming the pass turn button. Actually, I wonder if I can just retreat from combat now and it'll work.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Fuck that arbalist.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
Alright, cool. Now that all those people are gone.
So that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
Now that all those people are out of the way. We're gonna have a heart attack soon. Oh, they did.
Decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that.
Alright, cool. Jester's back. Awesome.
I could not look
Okay.
away.
What do we got? Crit on melee skills. Houndmaster. Okay. Nothing good. Alrighty. Let us do our first and only run that we're going to be doing today against the Darkest Dungeon. Wish us luck, gamers. The Heathens. It's gonna be a rough one, but we'll do our best. Darkest Dungeon quest is, if the Darkest Dungeon quest ends, not all the heroes are guaranteed to survive. Someone must sacrifice himself to hold off the fiends during the retreat. There is no guarantee that we're gonna do well here. I need all the holy water I can get my hands on, all the herbs I can get my hands on, all the bandages. This is the one time I will encourage people to buy the fuck out and not worry about loot when it comes to dungeon delving. Inventory is full.
Once again.
Fouling? Now it's getting out of hand. Yeah, we have Phelan, we have Fouling. I'm fucked, genuinely.
Oh dear. Sarah, Sora, Phelan, Fallon.
Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Oh dear. That sounds spooky.
The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
Rapturous cultist. You guys love to fucking heal. Alright, what do you have? You have no dodge, you have none of that. Okay, let's just get to it then. No reason to goof around.
Jesus Christ.
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay. If you fucking say so.
I have gotten to the end of Darkest Dungeon, but I have then fucking died to the end boss. So it's... I'm not unfamiliar with what happens here, but I'm not gonna tell you that I'm the best at it. And the only reason I'm doing this is because we've worked so hard to get this team put together. It'd be a shame to just like, well, I got my money. Fuck you guys. No, we'll do the attempt. We'll do the run. We'll do our best. I do appreciate all the support today. Like, Questmas is again like the one time a year that I really kind of push the shake, please give money cup that streamers keep insisting that I should be doing more often. But it's mainly because I do want my stuff to be sustainable. I don't want to be like super dependent on donations.
Big events and stuff.
And big events. Like I feel like if I'm having to constantly run myself ragged, then am I really like succeeding? Or maybe I would have been better taking a corporate job. Because the moment you start running yourself ragged over this kind of thing is the moment it stops being fun, and it gets very, very challenging to always have to chase the goalpost. When I want to push myself, like I can, like, but if I don't want to push myself, then it's fucking miserable.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So I just realized that we're supposed to be here killing a shuffling
Yes.
I see. Okay. Just wanted to check, I guess.
Yep. You got that right.
Okay. Good.
Rapturous cultist. Again, I was really hoping to get our next tier of gear put together, but unfortunately that did not happen. The one thing this team really sucks at is this team has no cleave.
Yeah, basically just have buffs.
It's a lot of single target
damage.
Fuck you.
Obliterated.
Which is fine, because if I just one-shot them, then, you know, I don't need to cleave anyone. But You have good dodge. Let's get rid of that. You can just probably get away with dotting him up now. By the time you... Yeah, by the time you would, like, cycle your fade and then lunge, you'd be... You might as well just kill him by then.
Their formation is broken.
Alright, so far so good.
The offensive.
Yeah, easy peasy. I don't know what you're
Don't
so
start
worried about.
saying that. Don't start saying that. What, do you fucking hate me? Do you not like me anymore?
No, I love you.
As the light begins purchase, spirits are
You're very
lifted.
good at
Purpose is
timing
made
that to
clear.
where it's you fill it up right before a fight's about to happen.
Crazy. Like I know or something.
Do you?
The amount of times I've gone through this fucking level. Just
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
not some levels are set in stone in how they behave. The Darkest Dungeon levels are set. They're not a seed. You will have the exact same encounters every month.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say I thought there was like a level of randomness to the encounters, but not in this dungeon.
Yeah, in story dungeons, no, they're not.
Okay. Are all the boss fight dungeons like that?
No, the boss fight ones have a randomized layout, and a
Okay.
randomized location. But it's for those, it's typically a case of it will be the furthest tile from your start position. Typically.
Sarah's raising a flag just like that? I
Fuck.
pee on the face of karma every day of my life. You know this about me.
As the fiend
Every day I'm sitting there like, man, what could possibly go wrong? And people are like, oh, I can't believe you'd say that. And I'm like, well, I'm not afraid.
Not afraid of what life has to offer.
They could do its damned worst. If life had the ability to kill me at this point, it would have. It lost its opportunity to destroy me.
Wasted your opportunity to defeat me.
Yes.
Having to keep the fucking jester from... Just keep strumming your guitar, bud. Just keep strumming your guitar. Just fucking...
Yeah, just keep chilling, dude. Just play Wonderwall.
Just play Wonderwall. We'll get through this, I promise. Fuck. God damn it.
Grave robber, you stupid dingus. You're not supposed to do that. Keep strumming your guitar, bro.
Just keep chilling. Just stay calm. Just stay calm. Just... Crit on the 4, so it makes it an 8. Alright. That's 6 points of bleed for 5 rounds. Yeah, let's, ignore that.
Cured.
Good dodge. Keep calm and play on. Exactly. Just keep playing your guitar, bud.
Because maybe...
Hey, you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Oh, fuck off.
Good lord, 14.
Fuck you!
Why is their accuracy so ass?
Well, no, their dodge is that high. It's 25 and 36% chance each. But I can't fucking debuff them because their debuff resistance is 62 and 88.
Confident.
There we go. Jesus Christ. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Can you crit some more? Fuck. Run for the new god.
Why is their bleed so strong?
Because they're rending for the new god, not the old god.
Me when I'm about to edit render for the new god.
Such a
I need to go watch Supernatural again. You really super don't.
Oh, I forgot the martyr's badge. That's what I should have brought. Alright, big heal. Let's go!
Let's go! Oh, that's what we want to see! Good shit. Now do it again.
Ah, the bleed killed them. Oh, we're so fucked.
more disappointment.
The 28 bleed.
Die on this. I think we die on this on this fight.
Yeah. Big heal. Oh. Fuck you.
Annihilated. Ringing ears.
Man, I really wanted to see the shuffling horror.
My brother.
Alright, now just res your guy that died.
Push on to the task's end.
Cultists are always such a disappointment. No, they're not. You're a disappointment.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I'm sure it's fine that we lost our main girly, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Not that big of a deal.
How many
Gather close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Let me double check. Is there a map? Yeah. Let me double check here. So fucked. Yeah, no, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 fights minimum. More to go to get to the shambling core.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we're gonna make it.
Yeah, no, the way is shut. The path is clear.
The light, the promise of safety.
Well, keep going until they all die. I mean, no reason not to. I mean, that might be sooner than I expected, you know, with an opening like that. Notice that their bleed resistance is that low already. Okay, good dodge, you two. Let us... What's your dodge? Okay. Fuck you. You fade. Debuff that one. Or not.
Grievous injury.
Brother.
Palpable fear.
You're gonna kill us quicker. I mean, come on now. I should have changed your abilities. Fearful. Yeah, that's a good respectable trait to have.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Go for that one.
Destroyed.
All right.
Okay, like to see it.
The finger. It's the funniest move in the entire. The finger.
Pull my finger.
Oh god. Big heal. Heal.
I'm looking up the shuffling horror so I can see what it looks like.
It's pretty cool. I like it.
Ooh, it is kind
Yeah.
of cool.
Oh, it has some fucked abilities though.
Injury and despondence.
The shuffling horror, what makes it really special is that, one second, like, I'm trying to, like, trying to
So
find it.
you mentioned Martyr's Seal.
Yeah.
I saw I was looking up a picture of the shuffling horror, and there's a meme of the shuffling horror's face over Ryan. It's just this, "Why won't you die,
Hey.
Martyr's Seal, son? It hardens under death's door."
Well, yeah, that's what
the cultist holding the Martyr's Seal.
Well, yeah, I wanted to have it for the Hellion, because when they're on death's door, it gives like a bunch of buffs. But including not dying on death's door, or making it harder to die. It's like a 60% death's door resistance.
Apparently someone made a post that showed their occultist 1v1ing the shuffling horror, and that was their meme response to people was, "Martyr's Seal, son. It hardens under death's door."
Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. And everything you stand for. We've spawned more guys.
Shuffles and horrible, roughly in that order, yeah.
Yeah. I'm waiting on these guys to die already. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's really coming down to waiting for the finger.
Mortality.
There you go. That's.
Hide in a single strike.
You're about to break.
One step closer to the edge.
Vigorous. All right.
Adversity,
Girl bossing already.
and resilience.
You're gonna break. You had a heart attack, which then pushes you over the edge.
Vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
You're paranoid. That's understandable. And then they brought me here on purpose. It's a trap. The shadows. You have a heart attack and die.
The soil,
Yep.
feeding the evil therein.
Big heal? Sure. And then you bleed yourself. That's even better. I didn't give you any melee abilities, so, best of luck to you. The finger. Stop paranoid if they're actually out to get you. That's so true, bestie. Alright. Girl boss died. The cultist is the last one standing.
Sprawling tomb.
And but he's not dead yet. Big heal. All right. He bleeded himself again.
He takes how much per turn?
10. Out of his 28
Get
HP.
fingered.
He got fingered, alright.
You get the fingy.
The finger.
Kills you with
Still
my
alive?
finger. Aw, you're still alive. I knew
And
it.
he has a heart attack. Alright. Well, that's the Darkest Dungeon, everyone.
It's just a really funny way to go.
I knew it! Dies.
Just I know that it's like I knew it in like hysteria of like, oh, I knew that I was gonna die or whatever, but I just imagine these dudes just keep poking him. He's just like, Eureka! I knew it. Oh god.
Alright. Everyone, thank you very much for joining me today on today's Questmas stream. I will be back tomorrow, though, with another one. Tomorrow, if you've been checking my Twitter page, we'll be doing Fable. Can I beat the main story of Fable before stream? I have more confidence in that one. Fable's not that long of a game if you really, like, bum rush it and you ignore the side quests. And then Friday, we're doing Dark Souls 3. And then Saturday, we're doing Morrowind. So, wish me luck. I'm in for some fucking pain this week. But we're gonna go ahead and raid out into my dearest friend Fia, who is doing a Peak collab right now. Or I think they're getting set up for one. Yeah, I think they're getting set up for one. I think. We're gonna go right into Fia. Fia's a big sweetheart. They're my favorite loot'some goblin. They're someone who I admire greatly and I call a very dear friend. But our raid, if you're new here and you've not yet done so, I highly encourage you to join the Discord so you know when I'm going live, so you know what all the updates are, so you can yap and share all your stuff. If you want to know what's been going on recently, it's feel free to ask. Our raid message is going to be Merry Questmas. Quest failed. Cry. Again, I appreciate you. If you don't have my emotes, you can lock them with channel points. I appreciate everyone on the YouTube side of things for joining me. Thank you very much. Hope all of you have an amazing night. And I will hope to see all of you tomorrow, yeah? Until then, ta-ta, and see you there.
Bye.